I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
What is up, my lovely scrumdiddlyumptious butterscotch chip chat? I don't know where that came from, but hi. Words happened. They spilled out of my mouth. I take no accountability. Kane!
Polymoo peeled mine, 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 polymoo peeled mine.
I had to let Brian say his piece. Thank you so much, Kane, for the 19 months! Heck yeah, dude! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'm a PNG tuber once more. It's been very freeing this weekend to not have to like make myself presentable for chat, so thank you for allowing me to continue with my delinquent ways. That has to be a Chris. Hello, Chris, my lovely butternut squash. How are you? I need to say hello to everybody who's here. Oh my gosh, Miss Boat got #1 today. Miss Boat! I'm so happy you're back. I'm sure you're not, though. I'm sure you're missing Holiday as your rightful entitlement. Zen, hello! 50 minutes to go. You're in the home stretch. Let's go. Wait, it's your Super Friday 3-week vacation? Holy smokes, I'm so jealous. That's amazing. You got any plans for your 3-week vacay? Hell yeah, dude. Reaper, hi. Hi. I wish I had a holiday. Same. Hi, JM. How you doing? Peace Stone, yes. Trails gamers, rise the fuck up. I'm here and I'm risen and I'm ready and I'm in a pretty great mood. I hope you're doing good. Peace Stone. I hope everybody's had a great, what is today? Sunday. Oh no. I'm sorry, I just I heard something out to my right, so my window is barely cracked right now because it's heckin' cold, but I think feral cats are fighting outside because I just heard this noise. That's not good. Oh. You're gonna DM me? Okay. Oh, I saw the thing about the Instagram and I feel a lot less scared now knowing what that is, by the way. I don't know why I'm labeling you guys as food today. It's just, it's coming out of my brain. I'm in a weird mood. I think I'm in a pretty good mood. That might be it. That might be it. I'm doing great. Hung with a friend today and we went to Uno's. Wait, what's Uno's? I do not know what this is. Apparently all the Uno's in my state are closing down. Oh no. So it's restaurants? What kind of food? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you enjoyed one of the last times you're gonna get that food. Man. Me and my wife will be 3 years married on the 14th. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So you're gonna take some time and spend some time together for your 3 year? That's so awesome. Congratulations. Fuck yeah, dude. That was you? You're out there cat fighting? You're fighting cats? Damn. Why? Why would you do that? Choosing violence? They specialize in deep dish. Oh no. I love deep dish. I haven't had a good deep dish in a long time. I find it's really hard to find places that serve it that aren't like in Illinois. There are very specific areas I find that have deep dish. It's rare. That sucks. I love deep dish. What a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Pizzeria and grill. Damn. It's mid AF. Well, I mean, still, there aren't that many places that actually do deep dish. So, like, I don't know, one person's mid is another person's peak. So, everybody has different taste buds. You're fighting space robot cats from another world. That sounds about right. That checks out for you. Yep. Yep. I'm guessing you're playing that, the Ace Combat Gundam game that we were talking about yesterday? Other people at Dooners are just losing their job too. Oh, that's so sad. That is super unfortunate. Yeah, no, wow. That's a big bummer. I hope that they can find something sooner rather than later. Those poor employees. I've been there before. That's rough. I'm in a pretty good mood today though. I mean, other than being bummed about this pizza place, but guys, I think I may have unlocked the secret to freeing myself from back pain. I slept on my stomach again, and today I've had zero pain all day. It's the first day I've had like a normal feeling back. Normal, like I haven't had any issues at all in like 2 months. No joke. So, I guess I'm just gonna be a stomach sleeper now. I don't know how long that'll remain the case, but thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. I'm not happy about having to sleep on my stomach. That sucks. I actually really don't like that. But I mean, this was my second day in a row doing it, and yesterday after doing it I felt better, but it wasn't like completely, you know, I wasn't completely fine. But yeah, today when I woke up, nothing, no pain, nothing. I feel normal, and I honestly don't remember the last time I just felt completely normal. So I'm taking that dub. I'm still gonna go to my doctor's appointment obviously, but like having a pain-free day kind of made me like, I didn't really want to do anything because I was afraid if I did something too crazy that I would reignite pain. So I honestly just had the laziest of lazy Sundays. And when I say laziest of lazy Sundays, I mean like I did nothing. I slept until 1. Kane, you called it. I was asleep until 1. And I got up and had a coffee. And I just watched YouTube, and then I made myself a nice breakfast. I made eggs, bacon, I toasted a croissant, and I had a few strawberries. And then I just laid around and watched YouTube for a while. Have you ever had a day where you literally are just no thoughts, head empty? Like, I could not decide on anything to do all day. I didn't have any desire to do anything, and I couldn't really focus on a thought at all. I just kind of like existed and chilled, and I think I just probably needed that. I just needed that day of existence. And then I did take another little nap, and I slept on my stomach during my nap, and I still feel fine. And now here I am. I did cook dinner. I cooked steak bites. Those turned out pretty good. Yeah, just a really chill day. I had a really chill Sunday. I hope you guys had a good Sunday. What did y'all do for your day? This is Daybreak music, isn't it? I like this song so much.
Zen Artist says, Alexa, play the Lazy Song by Bruno Mars.
Wait, Bruno Mars has a lazy song? I didn't know that. Good day to Shizuba. Uno's isn't one of them. Still bad for the employees. Absolutely. Yeah, let's go. No pain. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm super stoked. I'm happy to have had a day where I could exist and not exist in like discomfort. So here's hoping things just get better from here. My doctor's appointment for it is still this upcoming Thursday, so I'm still gonna go and see what they want to do, or if they want to do anything. But yeah, exciting. Changing sleeping styles is really hard, but it can be done, and what a trade-off, for real. And it's funny because everything I saw, like as far as like sleeping styles goes, like every article or whatever I find on the internet, it's like sleeping on your stomach is actually really bad for your back. It's going to cause you a lot of back pain and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, but what if it doesn't? Like, what if it does the opposite for me? All the articles are like, you should side sleep. That's the best position for your back, and put a pillow between. And I'm like, dude, trust me, if I could side sleep without pain, I would. That's how I like to sleep. But apparently that just doesn't work for me. So I'm such an odd sleeper. I can only fall asleep on my back, but if I'm in the middle of sleep, then I can sleep on any position other than my tummy because I got a bad tummy. Oh, I mean, tummy sleeping is not great anyway. Honestly, I don't really care for it that much, so you're not missing out. I just know it makes me feel better, so I'll wake up in the middle of the night because my arms have fallen asleep because of my position. It's worth it. It's worth it. Everybody is different, and yours obviously needs straightening out in the night. I guess so. I guess so. Not a tummy sleeper, your mom is though. Yeah, some people are. I used to be a tummy sleeper in high school. Like, that was my normal position to sleep. Like, I distinctly remember I had to sleep on my stomach with my head turned to the side and my arms under my pillows. And I don't know when that changed. At some point it did. So now I'm just kind of like trying to revert myself back to like my teenage self. It's like, come on, you used to sleep like this all the time. You can do it again. You got this. Yeah, I felt kind of bad today because I kind of feel, I don't know, do you guys ever hate not doing anything? I always feel guilty when I don't do anything. And I kept sitting there thinking, like, I need to do something. I'm wasting my day. I'm just wasting my day by existing. But I could not bring myself to do anything. Existing was enough. I suppose. Also, there's like a Falcom pop-up shop somewhere in Japan I saw on Twitter, and like they have a giant inflatable Mishi, and I need that. Like, I don't know if that's just a decoration for the pop-up shop or if you can purchase it, but oh my god, I wish I could get my hands on it. I want a giant inflatable Mishi. No fair. Where's mine? Hey Zevin, how's it going? I'm good, how are you? Inflatable Mishi. Research be like, this is X for your Y because it's generally proven by 7 billion humans all feeling the same thing at the same time every day. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I like to research things because I'm curious. I don't want to like do harm to myself, but on accident, you know what I mean? But I guess everybody's different, like you guys are saying. I had to migrate to my couch last night. I don't have my old bed yet in my new place. Oh no, and I haven't gotten used to the one I'm using temporarily. But the couch is an old friend. Yeah, it's hard to change if you're used to your own bed. Are you one of those people who struggle sleeping in a bed that's not yours? Like, you know, when you're on vacation or something? Like, is it hard for you to sleep? I think it's fine to have days of not doing things so long as every day is not like that. Yeah, that's fair. No, every day is definitely not like that. I'm usually quite busy in some form or the other. What is a Stefan, you've been here for like all of my streams and you don't know what Mishi is? I've been playing through Trails. And you don't know what Mishi is? I don't think... I'm so... Huh? We talk about him all the time. It's okay. It's more of a like, I am surprised because it's not like he doesn't come up pretty much on a daily basis. It's good to research. It's just people be pressed that what they feel is bad for the next person. It can be the opposite. Fair enough, yeah. It was honestly just a general wonderment to me because I was like, after I was feeling so good today, I was like, is this normal? Like, is tummy sleeping good for people? So I Googled it. I was like, is sleeping on your stomach good for you? And everything said, no, it's not. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Absolutely, I travel all the time. I never sleep properly in an unfamiliar bed. Yeah, I got you. I totally understand. Oh no, there's a hole in my hoodie. That makes me sad. I'm similar. I do struggle sleeping in unfamiliar places as well. Especially beds. Especially if they're like really stiff beds or if they're too mushy. I'm very used to my mattress type, I guess. It's a struggle. Make a wishy with Mishy. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see that remade. Can you imagine how silly that part's gonna be in a remake? Oh my god. Yeah, I wish that they would sell, like, those items from the Falcon pop-up shop, like, to the general public. I wish they would, like, do a website or something. That would be nice if people could... I'm so jealous. I just want to live in Japan, okay? Everything I like, all my hobbies, like, Japan gets all the cool stuff for it, obviously, because it all comes out of Japan. So being foreign in that case just makes everything so inconvenient. You can't get your hands on cool stuff. Or it's very difficult to get your hands on cool stuff, you know? A Bayonetta shirt? That's cool. Hell yeah. Catch a fishy with Mishy. I will not be doing that. Mishy can go fishing his own damn self. You don't need me. Alright, clean a dishy with Mishy. Alright, I could do that. Pop-up shops are only around for a short time. The only other place that sometimes gets cool pop-up shops is usually like LA, like California. A lot of the times because it's the West Coast and it is closest to Japan. So like they have the Square Enix pop-up shop there a few times. Like there's been some cool pop-up shops there, but it's so expensive to live in California. I wish I could. I miss it, but it is expensive. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever managed to go to a pop-up shop. I don't think I have. I don't usually live in places that have them. One second. I had to cough. Sorry. Didn't want to cough in y'all's ear. That would have been awful. I would love a Trails pop-up shop. There's one right now. It's only it's in Japan, so I wish I knew how to like navigate those like not secret shopper, like those shopper services where you can, you know, pay somebody in Japan to basically like go to a store and get you, you know, merch and send it to you. You've been to the Essie pop-up store in Little Tokyo? It's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Wait, did you have the occasion to go to the Seventh Heaven pop-up by chance? Where they turned that like boba shop into basically Seventh Heaven, like the Final Fantasy event? better grab your passport. Yeah, there is. That's why I was talking about the inflatable Mishy, because they have an inflatable Mishy at this pop-up shop, and I was like, could I just have that? I would like that, please. Give me this inflatable Mishy. Here, I'll link it in chat. There you go. Proxy shoppers, yeah. Now, but that only works, well, things like Japan Rabbit only really work like if they have like their products available on the website. I'm not sure if they have proxy shoppers through Japan Rabbit. There might be another place that does it, but I haven't used them, so I don't know. I don't know. I haven't used it before, so it makes me a little nervous. Those kind of things, just because I don't have the experience. I do have a friend that lives in LA. Maybe I can coax them to go. I always feel bad doing that. I'm like, hey, I want this thing. Will you go to this event for me? Like, it just feels kind of, I don't know, rude's not the right word. Presumptuous? I don't know. I don't want to put people out. Oh no, don't cry, Chris. It's cool though, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually been going on for a bit now. Yeah, today appears to be the final day, but I wish I could like walk out with that Olivier standee. Like, can I just, can I have that? I want that. My dream destination has always been Japan. Same, Zen. I was close to planning a couple of friends till the pandemic happened. The bananas happened. What? That's a great typo. I'm sorry. I get what you're saying though. Since then I've been unmotivated. Yeah, it's kind of unmotivating to fly right now in general, but also like with the cost of everything going up, it's kind of scary too. There's multiple reasons. It is a little ironic since you work for an airline, but since you work for an airline though, like wouldn't you get free or cheap tickets, right? Don't you and your immediate family get to fly like at primo? Just out of curiosity, my mom used to work for an airline in the 90s and early 2000s, so my flights were also le free. The autocorrect got the pandas. It's really funny, actually. Why don't we ever get anything cool like that? Because America sucks and we're not cool. Like, it's just how it is, I guess. It's got America's only Gundam base, so it's time to move there, I guess. Wait, where? Chicago? Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your Sunday treating you? People are protesting. Oh yeah, no, they should. Like, I don't blame them. Not at all. Exactly. Rest in peace, not the pandas. Full compound flights. It used to be. I don't know if it is now. I don't know if it depends on the airline or what, but back in the 90s and early 2000s, my mom and her immediate family could fly for free. I think there may have been like stipulations, like if the flight was full, like your SOL or something, but I don't remember. I was a kid. But my mom worked for Continental Airlines, and that airline doesn't even exist anymore. I think it got absorbed by Delta. It got absorbed by one of the current major airlines. Just got back from watching NFL wildcard games with my dad. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like you probably had a good time. So welcome back. Hell yeah. I always enjoyed doing stuff with my dad, even though at the time I didn't appreciate it. Hey Stella, welcome in. How's your Sunday treating you? You got free Korean fried chicken. Oh fuck yeah. That just makes it worth it, hands down. That alone. I love Korean fried chicken. So good. Big old plus. Yeah, my dad used to force me to hang out with him. He was one of those. He was really... I know I say a lot of great things about my dad because he's no longer with us, and you guys know I'm a daddy's girl, but I also can keep it real. I remember how much he annoyed me. Every single Sunday, he dubbed Sundays, my dad's name was Tommy. He went by Tommy. And he would dub Sundays Tommy Day, where he would show up at my place at like 9 a.m. to pick me up, and Sunday was my day off, so I wanted to murder him because I wanted to sleep in. He'd show up fucking early, pick me up, and then we'd get my grandpa and sometimes my aunt, his sister, and we'd go get brunch and then go run errands, whatever dad needed to do, or grocery shop, or sometimes we'd go see a movie. And like Sunday was all about hanging out with family, and at that time, like, it was so annoying. I didn't want to do it. Big Uggs from me, because it was my free time and I didn't really have a say in it, even though I was a young adult. But now looking back on it, I'm grateful for all that quality time I got to spend with them, because now my dad and grandpa are no longer here. So good memories. And yeah, sorry, I kind of went off on a tangent there. Just going out with the dad thing kind of sparked that in my brain. Anyway, yeah, wait, you don't play are you gonna play Trails, Stefan? Yeah. He was mind blown. Oh, what? My mom and I have spent a whole week in the same house, and we spoke to each other 3 times that week. My dad is the glue because my mom and I can be completely alone and be fine. Aww. Yeah, I get that. I have relationships with certain members of my family like that as well. I understand. Your dad sounds cool. Oh my god, Mecca, I had kind of the same. Really, I had regular school 5 days a week, and Saturday was all English school, and Sunday in the morning church. And I would try to get out of church as a kid. Yeah, luckily my dad wasn't throwing me at church at that point in time. There was a point in time where he did attempt that, but then he just turned Sundays into, like, I don't know, errand / quality time day. It sucks when you're younger because you're like, man, Sunday, this is one of my free days. This is my day for me. And then you get, like, railroaded by your parent to go do what they want. And you're like, oh, fuck. You are lagging so hard. I'm sorry, Zen. Is it better now? Freaking heckin' connection. Getting better from... Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better from getting sick. Yeah, the nose stuff is honestly the stuff that takes the longest to, like, clear up. So it sounds like you're on the mend, and I love to hear that for you. You know, fight with your mom? I'm sorry. I hope you guys can work it out. That's stressful. More of an ease person? Yeah, that's fair. But you've been watching me play through Trails. Any interest there? Because you're thinking about buying Trails merch. So I was just curious. Hi, Maru. Wait, I'm not early. I'm actually kind of on time. I actually wanted to start earlier than I did today, but I don't know, I lost track of time, like I sometimes do. How's your Sunday been, bish? I haven't been to church in decades. Same. I probably never will go back. Not of my own volition. We have a family church. My great-grandfather helped create called Trinity Church. I feel like that sounds familiar to me. That might not be an uncommon name for a church, though. That's wild. Your grandfather helped create it? I'm sorry, Zen, that blows. Still Spanish, which I don't speak, but I grew up going there, and everyone is practically family. Oh, I kind of envy that kind of like community that some churches can build for people. Like you kind of have a community of like found family through a close-knit church like that. Not saying that I want to, be religious, but it's just I've known people who have like you say, have like a little group of people who are practically family because you grew up going to the same place together, and that sounds really nice. That sounds really wholesome. That was earlier. I just woke up from nap. No, girl, no, it's not early. But I hope you had a nice nap. You're not religious anymore? That's probably a good thing, yeah? Oh, I'm sorry, Stella. I feel your pain. My mom is much the same in that regard. Ugh, that's never easy. I feel like that's a pretty common name for a church. Yeah, probably. That's probably why it sounds familiar to me. His portrait is on the wall of the church. Oh, that's nice. You'll always, be able to see him in a public space like that. That's really nice. I kind of like that. Why every single time? My Sunday's going good. You're playing FF7R. Oh, one of my favorites. What are you playing it on? I think next time I replay it, I'm going to replay it on my Switch when it comes out because I can take it with me wherever I go, which I just love the idea of. Also, I should finish my playthrough on PC though, because I can use mods and that's fun. I have that game everywhere. I have the launch PS4 copy. I have my PS5 Intergrade copy. I have it on PC and I have it pre-ordered for Switch. I love that freaking game so much. Oh my god. You're playing Octopath Zero? Yeah, I wanted to play it today, but I just couldn't bring myself to. How is it going for you? How far are you? I just, it was one of those days for me where I didn't want to really do anything but kind of veg. Excuse me. I just got home, but I'm going to go through Fallout London Files. Oh my god, fun. That's cool. Enjoy that, Crimson. That sounds so heckin' cool. I love mods like that. Mecca makes sure that wherever she goes, there's FF7. You're not wrong. I have OG FF7 in like all of these places too. I have it on PSN. I have my OG copy on PS1. I have it on Switch. I'm a Final Fantasy VII enjoyer. I will never deny that. I have it on my PS Vita. I'm fighting with my PS4 right now to read the disc. I'm sorry. It's doing that thing it's doing again. FF7R was super special. I completely agree. I'm sorry. I know it's divisive. I know a lot of people are like, ugh, 7Rs sucks, blah, blah, blah. It's, not true enough to the original. Or, I don't care. I love that game. I think it's so fun. All of the elements are really fun. The storytelling elements, like just the character, like personalities and like their interactions with one another. I love Tifa and Aerith's relationship in Remake specifically. They're really good friends. Rebirth kind of makes it odd, but that's a different topic. The The combat is some of the most fun action RPG combat in my opinion, period. Just the music, everything is so enjoyable about that game to me. It just gives me warm fuzzies. FF7R is great. I do have a Switch 2-piece Stone. It's a recent acquisition. I haven't had it that long. You want to add me? I think I can share my phone. This hopefully my day can get better. I hope so too. Well, I mean, we're in Ruhr, so there's going to be a lot of Elisa content, so I think you're going to be pleased. Your game says 69%, so pretty well. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wow, that game is so long. I'm kind of sad I'm not playing it on PlayStation because I don't get that, like, seeing that percentage of how far I am. That is such a nice feature. I actually like that feature a lot. You can get a good idea of how far you are into a game that way. I wish Switch did that too. Let's go, Kai no Kiseki. If you find them all, you get a Doctor Who unique weapon. That's cool. You have an OG, wait, Switch? You have the OG2, OG Switch, or are we talking OG Final Fantasy? I know we were kind of talking about multiple things there. Are sure there's Trails merch where I'm from? Yeah, no, there's really none here either. I order it on the internet because that's the only way to get it. There's really no Trails stuff here. And I don't have a lot, but my collection grows as my playthroughs proceed, like very slowly. I have a very small and humble Trails collection. But I'm like super obsessed with Trails, as you guys know, so that collection's just gonna continue to slowly grow. It'll probably never outgrow my Final Fantasy collection. That would be hard to do, but I love Trails. Yeah, the Bracer Guild is great. I buy Trails stuff from the Bracer Guild or Pin.Box. Box. Honestly, they both have good Trails stuff available, and available regularly too. You know what makes me sad though about the Bracer Guild? They actually don't have that much Cold Steel stuff. And I'm like, I'm in my Cold Steel era right now where I'm like looking for Cold Steel stuff. And Pinbox has a ton of Sky stuff. They have a ton of Crossbell stuff and a ton of Calvert Arc stuff. But their Cold Steel selection is very underwhelming. You're talking about it the other day. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about it in your chat, weren't we? I was like, this conversation is so familiar. I know I was just talking in a chat about this. My memory sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Pinbox. The most we get stateside is the Pin.Box site, and they're from the UK actually. Bracer Guild, anything that NIS decides to sell, and then maybe import sites. Yeah, exactly. We don't really have oh no Cold Steel merch. Wait, is that, I feel like that's sarcasm. Is that, I don't know. I like Cold Steel, I'm sorry. The Bracer Guilds are closed in Erebonia. Why would we advertise Bracer merch? Kane! You're not wrong. But also, hi Kane, how's it going? How's Sunday treating you? I wish they had more Zero Azure stuff. I feel like the Bracer Guild has a decent amount of Azure Zero stuff. Not more than other you know, arcs, but they have a decent amount, surprisingly. Not this song? Wait. Oh, I don't know anything about this song. This is Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel is really favorite arc. Yeah, I got that vibe. Okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Always need more Crossbell. You know, just be patient, okay? Falcom's remaking the Sky series right now. They're almost definitely remaking the Crossbell duology as well, after what Kondo said in that interview. So, you know, wait a few years. We're gonna see a huge whole influx of Crossbell merch, and it's gonna be incredible because it's gonna be all nice and fresh and crisp and pretty in the new remake art style, and it'll be super exciting. Oh my god, and my wallet's gonna cry, but it's fine. It'll be worth it. Cold Steel is the best. Yeah, this is I feel like this is the biggest like Trails argument amongst fans, is which arc is the better arc, or what one of the bigger arguments you see in amongst Trails fans. I don't have a horse in this race yet because I haven't finished enough of them to have a solid opinion, but I am enjoying my time. Thank you. Yeah, I am enjoying my time here in Erebonia so far. I'm at that point now where I feel like Cold Steel 1 has dragged on long enough. I was enjoying myself during the drag, don't get me wrong, but now I'm like, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for things to pick up and like happen. I feel like it's about time. Always need more Trails everything. You know what, Chris? Same. Yep, that's the way to feel. I just want Trails everything. I don't care about what arc. Not all of the Trails games, Zephin. I highly doubt they'll touch Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie. That would be weird. They might, but not anytime soon. Yeah, same, P-Stone. I could see them remaking up through Cold Steel 2. I feel like that's all they would need to, you know? The Lloyd disrespect? Uh-oh, where's Chris? I'd rather Falcom focus on the ending arc than remaking Crossbell and Erebonia. I want them to remake Crossbell. But I agree with you, they could not do Erebonia. Honestly, I think this version of Cold Steel is fine. Is it pretty? No, it's not the prettiest, but it's fine. I do think that Crossbell would benefit massively from an update the way Sky did, so I do want that, but I also would like them to focus on the final arc. I think they're working it in a way they're going to be diversifying the teams where both will be happening simultaneously, but the remakes are there to palette cleanse for the team so they don't get burnt out on finishing everything up and then we don't get a satisfactory ending. So I would rather them use the remakes as like a refresh palette cleanser for themselves so they don't get burnt out on the current content, and if it takes them longer, good, fine. I don't want a crappy ending. I don't want a rushed ending. I would rather them be in a good headspace to create the final chapter than not, if that makes sense. But uh-oh. Chris is like, who's shit talking my man Lloyd? Mario, what you doing? What were you said you were playing. What were you playing? I'm sorry. I have the memory of Goldfish. 7R. Where are you up to in 7R? I'd probably say Sky is my least favorite arc. The party members feel a little more like coworkers than a found family. I agree with that. And mechanically, it's one of the only ones that the setup is vastly different from the rest of the series, giving most people whiplash when they get to 0. Plus, it's also the least referenced arc at the end. Yeah, almost like Liberl is taboo to talk about. Interesting. They've referenced the Liberl arc multiple times in the games I've played, but Milky Mode, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't realize Pikachu was in front of the Chocobos. Everything's in front of the Chocobos. Oh, everything is out of order. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? Thank you for choosing me. How Shadow Hearts Covenant? I have not played Covenant actually before. I hope you're having a good time with it. I love the original Shadow Hearts game.
Welcome, stranger, stranger.
Welcome on in, everyone. Nice to meet ya. I'm Mecha. I do a lot of RPG gaming here and survival horror. Those are my favorite genres. So if you like Final Fantasy, Xeno, Fire Emblem, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, that kind of stuff, those are my favorites. Some of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites. But I'm on my Trails journey right now, and we are about to start Cold Steel 1. We're in the middle of the playthrough, but we chat and yap a little bit before we start gaming, and that's what we're doing. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Thanks for coming on in. Got my ass beat in the Underground Railroad. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. I hope the game overall is fun though. I hear Covenant, that's the second one, right? I hear the second Shadow Hearts game is pretty solid. It's the third one I hear kind of like mixed things on. New World, I think it is. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. The graphics are a huge step up, I bet. Shadow Hearts, as much as I love it, graphically it's not the best. And I'll be the first to admit it. Yuri's hair is kind of a travesty. So that's good. I'm glad graphically it holds up much better. Let me catch up on chat really quick. I'm a bit behind. Sorry. While I've enjoyed the Calvert arc, you can tell they're either rushing themselves, burnt out in some respects. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I would rather than slow down on that and actually just focus on the remakes. Let themselves, have a breath of fresh air with those. Because Kondo did say his team was using the Sky remake as kind of like a way to refresh themselves, and I think that's good for the team. I don't want them to rush and make things feel like, obvious burnout in the later arcs. That's unfortunate. We don't want that. My watch bitch to me the bedtime is in 2 hours. Nah, I'm unemployed. There you go. Screw you, watch. You don't tell me what to do. Fresh files are still in the beginning. Oh, you just started that, huh? Nice. Adafe, hello, my dear. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. What are you up to? I think it's fair. I think it's fair to remake the Barrel Crossbell and First Paronia. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if they stop at Crossbell, I'm fine with that. Like, if they do the Crossbell and then don't touch Arabonia, that's fine too. But I think 1 and 2 could benefit if they wanted to keep going with remakes. That's it though, just 1 and 2. Third one doesn't exist? What, are we talking about Parasite Eve? From the New World is the third one. It's fun as a standalone. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the sentiment I mostly hear. It's fun as a standalone. It doesn't really fit as well with the other Shadow Hearts games. Oh no, you've got a bit of cleaning to do. Please take care of yourself. Clean, get done what you need to get done. No pressure. Don't hurt yourself. Just get it done and then you can breathe a breath of fresh air. Great. I love the song, sorry. I think they should finish Calvert first. Not having a game after Horizon until maybe 2027 is a wild choice. I mean, wouldn't it just be a year? Because I mean, well, I mean not for Japan, but for us, we're getting Beyond the Horizon, you know, in a couple of days. So if the next one comes out like a year from now, 2027, I think that's fine pacing. But Japan would suffer. But I think they want to be on a simultaneous release schedule moving forward. So they've got to do what they got to do. Hi, Brother Beats. How's it going? How's your Sunday treating you? Intergalactic Rizzler. Oh my god. I love your name so much. Hi, welcome in. Amazing. Exciting for Horizon, but I gotta wait until the end of next month to play. It's okay, it'll still be there for you. And just think, like, once you beat through Beyond the Horizon, like once you power through it, you're gonna have to wait for the next game, and that's gonna be torture. So if you put off playing it for a little bit, that just makes it less time between finishing Beyond the Horizon and whenever the next game comes out. Try to look at it like that. You've never played any of the Shadow Hearts games? Oh, they're so good. Is it the Judgment Circle? Is that what the battle system is? It's so good. You should just look into trying them sometime. They're really good. Me and Maru are fighting in your chat? No. Oh no. Wait, I need a sound effect board. Ding ding ding. It's okay. I forgive you. Gonna take a week for your physical copy to arrive? Oh no, where are you getting it through? That sucks. Judgment Ring, yeah. Judgment Ring.
Maru Tenebris says, to you new people, Mecha loves DMC2, it's her favorite.
No. Maru's spreading lies and slander. Do not listen to him. I do not like DMC2. I will never like DMC2. Stick to the battle demo while waiting. Oh. Are you playing anything else right now? Maybe you can just kind of like sink your time into that and try to ignore the fact that you can't get your hands on Beyond the Horizon just yet. Distract yourself. Disassociate. Horizon's been out in Japan since 2024. Oh, yeah, wow, it's been a minute. So they're not the most happy with having to wait 3 years. Oh, now they have to know, they have to understand how America feels now. The shoe's on the other foot. The rest of the world has been suffering that way, like, for the entire series. Qualcomm is getting us on a simultaneous release schedule, which I think is smart for them from a business standpoint as well. So, like, while it does suck for Japanese fans, it'll be good for Falcom in the end. TTS is on cooldown so people can't abuse it. I heard her say you should judge the whole DMC franchise on the second entry. Get out of town. Oh, that would be awful if people did that. The DMC franchise would fail forever. Mars always stirring the pot, Rosa. You don't know. You just don't know. You do not understand. He is a gremlin. I call him a chaos gremlin. Looks like Mecha's about to fight Maru. Maru is my friend, despite the chaos. Chaos! 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 Hello, Taco! How are you doing? Looks like our hourly ad break is gonna happen soon, friends, in about a minute. So if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads. I'm sorry, I wish I could make them go away, but I can't. They are insistent that those stay. So if you want to skip them, you could subscribe. It would support the channel directly too, and that would be amazing. But if you can't or don't want to, no worries, no pressure. Just giving you that hourly warning so you're not caught off guard by advertisements. Been having fun with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom lately? There you go. Just sink your time into that and try to stay off of social media to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Rose is actually the best ref. She don't look at that hammer. She's not hammer happy. No. Mm-mm. Chaos. Just finished dinner. Had fried chicken and macaroni salad. That sounds lovely. Ooh, I love
Thanks,
macaroni
sweetie.
salad. What? Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Sonic Mega. I've never seen that name in chat, but if you're a lurker or, you know, if you're here at all, say thank you. It's really kind. Heck yeah. If, yeah, no ads for you, and I hope you enjoy the ads. Wait, are you serious? That's Sean Shiplock's Twitch handle? What, for real? That's so cool. What the heck? I didn't know he had a Twitch handle. Thank you so much, Anon. That was very kind. Okay, now I understand. That makes sense. That's kind of like when you guys used to gift subs to Cisco. Wait, did I say I hope you enjoy the ads? I didn't mean to. I meant to say I hope you enjoy no ads. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Thank you very much, Anon. That was very kind. I appreciate the support. And who knows, maybe Sean Chiplock will pop in and be like, who the fuck is this bitch? Doubtful, but we can dream, right? That's the voice of Reen, right? What if that was Sean Anonymous and giving him a sub to himself? I don't think that's possible, but that would be funny. For less than coffee, you can support our friend Mecca. Aw, that's practically a great deal. You're so kind. Thank you. Yes, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. I'm really terrible with voice actor names. I'm getting better. I get better every day. The more we talk about them, the more they stick in my mind. I'm just a bad, like, names person. I'm a faces person, and faces doesn't really help in the realm of voice acting, so, you know. I did not know he streamed too. Twitch, why are you scam training? This is... Alright, well... Twitch has started a scam train. Cool. I didn't know he streamed too. So that's even more awesome. And now I'm gonna have to, like, give him a follow. Because I want to catch that someday. He's done some fun stuff like voicing every one of his lines that get not voiced in the games when he streams them. That is really cool. Honestly, somebody could record that and make like a patch. Like for the PC version of the game, just by doing that. You know, that's heckin' awesome. You're the same. You guys both. Yeah, I am so bad with names too. It's taken me a long time to remember the voice actor names that I do know. I'm so bad. Hi Sarah, how are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday. You played the Horizon demo today? I bet you're so excited. It looks so good. Everything I have seen of it just looks incredible. I've stopped looking. Every time I see it now, I just kind of scroll because I'm like, I don't want to spoil myself, but Oh, it looks incredible. I miss PS themes too. That's why part of why I really love like streaming these off my PS4, because I get to enjoy the aesthetic of my PS4 again, which I don't normally do. So yeah, I miss it so much. I wish PlayStation would bring them back. I love Sean because he voices my favorite character of all fiction, Natsuki Subaru. What is that from? I'm sorry, the first Subaru that comes to my mind is from Dot Hack, and I feel like that can't be right. Sean for Reen. You know what's funny? Because their names, Sean and Reen, are literally one letter difference, but the pronunciation is off. Seeing them side by side, though, it looks funny. Too bad it's not. No, Sean and Ron. Sheen and Reen. He'll talk in all his characters as he streams, so he'll like talk in Reen and as he plays sometimes. That's so fun. I want to catch one of his streams now. That's so neat. Oh, from ReZero. Okay, I'm familiar with ReZero. I've just never played it or watched the anime, but I am familiar. Hey KJ, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's it going? How's your Sunday been treating you? K to the J? Just avoid Wednesday. He's finally going through Reverie on that day. Oh, that's fine. If I see him playing a game that I don't want to, you know, be spoiled on, I'm not going to go in there. He's never played through Reverie. That's one of his games. Surprising. There's Dothrin. Thank you for the liquid. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday.
Tifa, time to celebrate.
Dothrin!
Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, the alerts are so much better too. I'm glad I turned them up. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Dothrin. Thank you for breaking out all the good stuff. He tends to avoid the games he voices, not to confuse people, but then he can go voice act them and the lines that didn't get voices. And I think that's so neat. Thank you, Twitch, for the scam train, but thank you, Dothrin, for coming in clutch and adding to the scam train. Appreciate you. And again, thank you, Anon, for the sub to Sean. That's really cool. Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. Hidden Quest in Chapter 12. That's right. That's where we were. I'm sorry. I was so tired last night. I just could not. It's like, I can't focus anymore. All my focus is out the window. But I got a lot of rest, so I feel nice and rejuvenated. Autumn, baby! My love, my dear, my Autumn, how are you? How you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Guys, Autumn.
Thanks, sweetie.
Enchilada! Taco, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Autumn. I heckin' appreciate you. Thank you. Autumn, congrats on the gift sub. No ads, yay! Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Miss Boat. I was actually doing that. Hey, Autumn just recently started streaming, guys. If you love RPGs and wholesome vibes, but also ladies who curse like a sailor, please go check her out. She's incredible. We love her lots. Right, let's do the hidden quest. Thank you so much, Taco. Thank you for gifting a sub. How's your Sunday treating you, Autumn? Thank you. I need my guide. I was like, what am I doing here? I need my spoiler-free guide because I don't remember where that hidden quest is. What are we on? Field day, yeah. Okay. Hidden quest, Celestine Secret. No, I missed that one. That's the one I missed. My bad. Midnight hide and seek. Okay. I went to grab a slice of pizza and chat moved so fast. Dude, it happens sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens sometimes. Man, the other day we were having... What were we even talking about? Our conversation was popping off and I was struggling to even keep up with it, but it was so fun. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I can't go back out tonight. I have to finish up here and then I can go out, I'm guessing. My Sunday is good. I just got finished with my shower. Yes, love showers. I'm taping another puzzle. Oh, so that the pieces don't come out and fall apart? That's smart. Your daughter finished, and then I'm going to put the kids to bed, head upstairs, and do my night gardening and watch some Vikings. That sounds like a lovely evening. Hell yeah. That's really smart. I think my dad would put glue on my puzzles. If I remember right. My dad would put like dump Elmer's because it dries clear. I think he would dump it on the front and on the back and just use like a brush to spread it all over. And then he would frame them. He would frame the puzzles so they would never, like, I could use them as posters. I did like a bunch of Disney ones. I remember I had like a Little Mermaid one. I did a Beauty and the Beast one. I had a Hercules and Aladdin one. Yeah. Thinking back on it, that's kind of neat. Because they were kind of like giant movie posters. Because they were really big. Oh, it makes me so happy to see all you guys here in chat. I'm so wholesome. Y'all are awesome. I'm glad to see you guys, and it's so nice when everybody's friends and saying hi and greeting each other. It makes me happy. Thank you guys for being here. I want to go bowling. That sounds fun. I haven't been bowling in a while. I did what's it called, duck bowling recently, and that was interesting. It felt like skee ball but bowling. I always wondered how to preserve puzzles. I think there's different ways you can do it. I know that my dad did the glue method. Optimal bounce vectors, show dem titties. Are you serious? Oh my god, Crow! What? Dude! No! I need to catch up in chat, but I was reading this to myself and I'm like, wait. But I knew we were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B. I think it looked good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Oh, that was so funny. I love Crow. He's so funny. Culture. They, Steven. My daughter has so many puzzles. She does 1 million. Wait, what? She does 1 million of Amaru? Told me to get some Mod Podge. Oh, Mod Podge will work too. Yeah. Gonna do that so I don't have to tape them anymore. That would be better than taping them, honestly. I mean, they're taping them. If the tape ever comes off, can, you know, pull up the picture, but Mod Podge wouldn't do that. Yeah, it probably would. Mod Podge is so handy. Makara, hello! Thank you. Of course. I only... Look, I'm only still here because this community is awesome. If I didn't have an awesome group of people here hanging out with me and giving meaning to streaming for me, then I don't think I'd still be here, honestly. So it's really kind of a group effort, I guess. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're doing good, Makara Kid. Good to see you. Hope your Sunday's been well. Optimal bounce vectors is a choice. Right. And that is one of the lines that got voiced by Sean on stream. But he doesn't voice Crow.
Right.
Does he? No, he doesn't, right? Or did he just kind of like imitate Crow's voice actor? Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We've decided who will be on what instruments, and I have a good idea of what our 2 songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set up by the time the trip's over. By then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do to pitch in. So happy to be here so Mecca could say the famous "show dem titties" line. Is it really that famous? I'm kind of shocked. That shook me a little bit. I did not expect that. Probably imitates Crow. I have never played a Trails game, and this is and this being my intro has sold me. Yes. I love it. Hey, something's gotta convince you, right? You were saying the battle, like the S-crafts and stuff yesterday looked really sick too. So I'm glad that Crow could sell you. Crow's the best character in the series for my brief introduction to it. I think that a lot of people would probably agree with that sentiment. I think Crow's pretty popular, right, chat? Y'all would know better than me. Not Crow, but Reen was... Oh. Right, but if Sean Shamel voice acted that line, was he, like, saying it as Crow, or did he say it in the Reen voice? Human connections are kind of cool at the end of the day. I feel that. It's a Kisakidal. Wait, what? It's a quote Kisakidal? Wait, Kisa. What is that? They're really good games. Absolutely would recommend them to anyone. Unless I don't like you. Then I wouldn't want you to miss out on Peak. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Hey Gundam, how are you? How's your Sunday? I indeed got to encounter chest bounce vector line. Crow's popular. Yeah, Reen Crow very popular. I really love Crow. He's one of my favorite characters easily. He became a fast favorite too. It's Wordle but for Trails characters. I guess I'd probably have to catch up to partake in that, huh? I love Wordle. Reen and Crow are usually memed as boyfriends because of how they act together on it, but they kind of act like bros. But okay. Honestly, it has more chemistry than any of the girls, which makes it funny. That's pretty funny. She's not kidding. That would be my form of petty revenge. I don't like you. I don't want you to experience Peak, thus I will not recommend you Peak. Don't do it. I won't, but maybe later. Go do your daily Hisakido. Oh my god, your name makes me smile, Intergalactic Rizzler. Oh, I love it so much. I miss the days of Wordle and Pokemon Go, simpler times, for real, but also Wordle they both still exist. I actually used to do, up until recently, I was doing Wordle every day. Now I only do it when I remember it, but I still do my Wordle. Last year I did it every day. Like, that was part of my waking up. It actually helps with waking up for me. It makes my brain start, you know, working. I have to think. Kalandra, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. How you been? You're still doing your water decals? Oof, it's taking so long. I hope you'll be done before Horizon gets to your house. Hopefully you won't have to fist fight the mailman. I think this is Elisa's room. Knock. Hey, it's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. All I care is that Reen wants, or Crow wants them shown and he won't be denied. Reen is very into the ladies. I will just say that. He's got lines. Much cooler today. I love to hear that for you. Hell yeah. Same here, actually. We got snow all day today. This is Elisa's room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam into a girl's room and checking everything out. Oops, sorry. What? Girl, calm down. What else would he do? Though these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Why do you care? She doesn't care about you. Well, actually, you know, Elisa's a good person. That's why she cares. Elisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Didn't sleep the best though. Still very warm overnight. Aw, I hate that. I can't sleep when it's warm. I'm sorry. Low energy. That's okay. If you just want to be quiet and chill today, that's, you know, perfectly valid. Take care of yourself. Do not tempt me. The mailman will be fought. The war with the mailman will never end. Well, just hopefully he delivers the goods in a timely fashion. Ugh. Seeing as we'll be spending a few nights here, I might as well start getting things set up. You don't need a volunteer to help, you know. We do have Sharon on the payroll for housekeeping. I know. I can play Blade? Oh, I'm gonna play Blade with Elisa. And feet. This room is nice. Great view. And the windows are even bulletproof. Should get into a good night's sleep here. I don't really think that's something you need to worry about. The windows in Elise's room are bulletproof. Good to know. Very simple room. Time to play Blade. The music slaps.
Let's get started. Come on, draw a card.
I would hope all the windows at a military academy. We're not in a military academy though. We're in the Rhineford building.
After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt.
Bish, you did not.
Bolt.
Stop it! Wow, she's rude.
Mirror.
Uh-uh.
Oh, now you've done it.
Damn.
I won.
I agree, P-Stone. It's just funny that that's what P comments on. Yeah, the windows are bulletproof. Welcome home, Zen. Welcome home for your 3-week vacation. Yeah, let's go. Can I play again? I can
Let's
play
get
again.
started.
This is one of the few places in the game where I can just play Blade
Come on,
without
draw a
being
card.
stopped.
Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that.
Oh no, Rhineford would absolutely have bulletproof glass. Like, no doubt about it.
Now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. One more game. Let the battle begin.
I wish games would
here,
just
right?
make like standalone mobile versions of their card games. I would, if there was a mobile version of Blade and a mobile version of Queen's Blood from 7 Rebirth, I would be playing those games on my phone
You're first, I
constantly.
guess.
I would be playing them all the time. You could not keep
Guess
me
we
away.
better draw again. I'm first. Take this.
Fish.
Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Crap.
Blade is just war with special cards. I've never played
Crap.
war. What is war?
Take this. Ouch. Take this. Ouch. Mirror.
No!
Looks like I win.
No, I haven't played war. Surprised we haven't got a Queen's Blood mobile game type thing. Yeah. FF7 Hands would whale out. I think it's a huge missed opportunity. They already have the foundation and everything in the engine built for Queen's Blade. They could easily throw out a quick mobile version of it and people would eat that shit up. They would make hand over fist. Is this, but remove the special cards? High card wins. Oh, I see. But I like the special cards, like the bolt in the mirror. I think that adds another level of, like, I don't know, like strategizing to the game. When I play Warriors, you take a deck of cards and fight against them. The higher card gets the losing card and adds it to their deck, and the game keeps going until a person doesn't have a deck anymore. Interesting. Okay. They're so good. Queen's Blood and the card game they introduced later and later Close games have basically taken over my life at one point. Oh no. Standalone sense. In a sense, I'm blessed not to get further addicted. That's extremely valid. I have a hunch Sharon's up. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go follow Sharon. She's gonna know. Sharon is like a fucking ninja or something. She's going to know that we're following her. Just saying. Where do you go, Sharon? Queen's Blood, I was like instantly no to. Like the game even calls you out for being a party pooper, not doing a chapter 4 of Rebirth for skipping it. You don't like it? It's so fun though. That's fair. I mean, I guess not everybody can like everything, but I'm really picky when it comes to card games in my video games, and I found Queen's Blood to be addictively fun. I just watched an entire video on how to make butter chicken. Dude, I love butter chicken. That's one of my favorite meals. I make it fairly often, actually. That's good shit. Probably the best minigame in all of Rebirth. I would be inclined to agree. You don't like card games unless it's koi koi. That's fair. Everybody likes what they like. I'm picky with card games, but when they're good, they're good. And I'll be the first to admit that. And you enjoy Queen's Blood? Yes. I like Blade because it's very quick and simple. And I like Triple Triad as well. And I like Queen's Blood. And those are probably the only card games and games that I actually like. Oh, Masterine, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash... Wait, what? You'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. Actually, Sharon. Is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about the quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. Sharon Reen's child. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. That way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern toward Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Reen. A maid must always be available to serve their guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too if that's what you wish. Oh, Sharon, calm down. Stimulating? I mean, I'm okay, thank you. Sharon, please stop. Genshin came out with an in-game card game. I was like, nope, I ain't doing that even if it gives me gacha currency. But the free currency. What are you doing, Elisa? Elisa, I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. No, Sharon likes to make me feel uncomfortable.
Hey, Elisa.
Hey, Elisa.
It's you.
Let's make a wishy with Mishy.
Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Oh,
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though.
canon love interest moment time.
And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side.
See, Lisa has a lot of empathy. That's good.
She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive.
Oh, wow, look, she actually looks like a happy human.
She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself, not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals.
Ew.
Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Sometimes you can't change people. That's just how she is, and she won't let you talk to her about it, and you can't get through to her about it. Oh, stop!
That's really sweet, Elisa.
My heart! That was so sweet.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them.
Head pats. So cute.
It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me.
Aww. Oh, my heart. This is so
Worried
sweet.
about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on.
I know, she's so cute.
I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts.
Aw.
Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Tsundere. She's so tsundere.
Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down.
No.
But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right.
No, come back.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now.
Oh, that was
I
so
just
sweet.
hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Ah, ship it. Ah, my heart. Give me more. Make the Mishies kiss.
Huh? Call functionality works here?
Meet me behind the cafe so our Mishies can kissy.
I guess it would,
Kishy.
seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Who? Claire?
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
Yes, give me more wholesome moments, please.
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now?
Right now?
Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
Corrine.
But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F.
Oh, this is the significance of the bar.
It's a quiet, upscale establishment.
Okay.
The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company.
Uh-oh.
But I'll leave it to your discretion.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop.
Yeah, it does.
But
So don't tell
sounds like
anybody.
It's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Uh-oh. I mean, like, that's also giving me red flags. Uh-oh. That was a game. I thought maybe someone was calling me and I didn't recognize the ringtone because it was an app I don't use. Like Skype or something? What? Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about Reen getting a phone call? In my game? Oh no. Sorry for the confusion. Oh my gosh.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going.
Uh-oh.
I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
The conundrum.
Will you be stepping out?
Oh, Sharon. There you go.
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to
Sharon, you
worry,
kind of
Master
creep me
Wu.
out a little bit.
Your secret's safe with me.
I'm not gonna
So
lie.
enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
What?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
What the fuck, Sharon?
I assure you, I'm not that lucky.
Read the next few lines in the guide. Bonus BP chance coming up.
I just
Okay.
got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roar. And they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
She is wrong though. He's not like going on a date. He's not gonna stay out all night. She's
appreciate
being
the
kind of
thought,
creepy.
but
Like
I
she's
don't think
pretty
that'll
good
be
at.
necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
I think she. Part of me feels like she is purposely making Reen uncomfortable. Like she enjoys it. Like enjoys watching him squirm. What are you doing there? He's on the phone.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Okay.
What was that?
See?
Whoops.
Whoops.
So. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
Not hard enough.
How long were you hiding there?
The series has everything, huh? What do you mean, Crimson? I mean, it kind of does, but what are you referring to specifically?
Wait. Have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
No.
kinds of lies has
Okay,
Sharon
Zen.
been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Rain explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous.
Not the kind you're
Sorry.
thinking.
I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now.
Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study.
Cool super, superb writing. Yeah. Shipping drama. Oh yeah, it's got it all. Trails has got it all. This is why I recommend it to everybody. Everybody who's a big JRPG fan. If you like those kinds of things, the big writing, the good character development, awesome combat, it's got it all. It's peak. Like truly, truly JRPG peak. Nothing quite does it like Trails.
And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
That's why I can't put it down. I started playing through the series last year, and I struggle playing anything else for streams because I'm so addicted to this. It's so
Gotcha.
good.
But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. Alright, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Oh, so you could actually miss that and Fee would not come with you? Question mark?
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Yay, book. So happy you're loving this series. Fun watching you play. Thank you. I'm glad it's fun watching me play. I'm loving it so much. I almost wish I loved it less because then I would play more diverse, like, things. I would have more diversity in my streams, but at the same time, like, I don't know, that's silly, right? I'm really enjoying my time. I'm having a great time with it. Alright, let's see. Speak to Locomo. Okay, I need to find a small child. I think he's downstairs.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
He still comes regardless. You just missed the AP and Link XP. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, small child. I like Fee. She's pretty cool. Mechanical Trails? No. I could just take a page out of your book and rebrand to Kiseki Queen. Blech. No, I would never. Sounds better than Mechanical Trails. Kiseki Queen is perfect. It does have a ring to it. It does have a certain ring to it, but I wouldn't do that. That would confuse far too many people. Everybody knows me as Mechanical Queen. I'm never gonna change it. As much as I always wanted to, it just feels really silly to rebrand that drastically. Also, that would rebrand me under like one IP, which, don't get me wrong, I don't hate that, but also I like to be more inclusive. Yeah, I enjoy my nickname. Mecha was given to me by my chat when I very first started streaming, and it's just kind of stuck. And I'm used to it.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, it is. A woman vacationing in the Turks and Caicos tried to take a selfie
Calandra
with a
_gamer says, Mecha.
Calandra. She wouldn't listen that they are dangerous, and it bit her arms off. What? The general population is so anti-intellectual. It might be things like this or what's needed. Wow, that really happened? That's insane. Mecha. Mecha, wouldn't wanna betcha. Mecha, mecha, kakoi. Matcha. Oh, now I want matcha. And I actually do have some matcha. Unfortunately, it's in my car. And I don't want to go outside. It's like, let's see, how cold is it right now? It's cold as balls outside. 29 degrees. Yeah, no, I'm good. What we really need is more sharks. Matcha. I know. I love matcha. I'm a big matcha girly. I have been ever since the first time I had it. And that was when I worked at Starbucks when I was like 18. It was one of my first jobs. I got some organic matcha from Costco. I haven't seen any matcha at my Costco.
Liquid!
Catherine, thank you for the hydration check, my dear. I've never seen matcha at my Costco. I'm super jealous. I have some culinary grade matcha in my car. I need to go get it. But I don't have a Costco amount of it. I want a Costco amount of matcha. Mechanical shark. I don't think that would quite fit my vibe, but it is cool. And it looks like our next ad break for the stream is going to happen here in about 3 minutes, friendo. So like I like to do, give you a warning if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo. You're going to see some ads. I'm so sorry. But if you want to skip them or if you just want to support the stream, you could always consider subscribing or using a Prime sub. But if you can't or don't want to, no worries. I just like giving you the warning so you're not caught off guard by ads. Some Korean pears and they're huge. I don't think I've ever had a Korean pear. I know that Korean pears are used in some like Korean sauces, but I've never actually just eaten a Korean pear before. Mechanical Shark sounds like a collab with Dr. Perry. You're right, it does. I don't know what we would collab on, but I mean, we have technically collabed before. We've done stream collab, but we also, you know, he's got a coffee company and I did artwork for one of his brews. So coffee. I want coffee now. I love coffee. Coffee's awesome. Coffee and matcha. I really do miss being a barista a little bit. At the same time, when I was a barista, I was really tired of all the drinks. Because I had them at my fingertips and I can have them anytime I wanted. So I was actually sick of them. So it's actually kind of better for me that I'm not a barista anymore. Because then I actually have moments where I like actually want those things. Coffee break? No, I don't need coffee. I don't need it. It just sounds good. Just don't have white coffee. White coffee? It's crack, though we'll say it didn't hurt our tummy since we had it on an empty stomach. What is white coffee? Are the beans white?
Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
Oh wow, she's all dressed up. Like to the nines. Holy shit. You would never know she's in the military looking at her like this. What?
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
Yes, but she's not even just casual. She's dressed... Yeah, I got the book. She's dressed for like a date.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
Less roasted coffee has... Oh, yes, it does. Less roasted coffee, so it has more caffeine. Yep. I've never heard of white beans, though. See, caffeine does not affect me. It doesn't wake me up. Thank you, ADHD. So I can probably have that and be okay. Am I sure? I don't know. This kind of feels like a date now. It's less acidic. That's what I would like. Because as much as I love coffee, usually drinking it does give me a little bit of heartburn, even though I drink it all the time. Drink it every day. They're under roasted, so the caffeine is totally burnt. Isn't totally burnt out in the roasting process. Got it. See, I drink dark roast because it is overly roasted, so it has less caffeine. Because the caffeine part of coffee is not why I drink coffee. I like the taste. My early statement about this, being was needed for people to stop being stupid just reminded me of an old comic strip where the Grim Reaper was dressed as Santa and he gave a little girl a sword for Christmas and his father said, a sword? But what if she stabs herself? And the Grim Reaper, Santa said, that would be a valuable lesson, wouldn't it? That's funny.
I think I'll manage.
You say that now, go and have yourself some, make sure it's 2 shots, you're gonna be seeing colors. For real? I've never been affected by caffeine before. Alright, Maru, I have story time for you really quick. I told you I used to work at Starbucks. I was so curious because I've never felt what caffeine feels like before. So I used to make myself, like, in a huge bid to feel, like, awake. I would make myself ridiculous combinations of coffee drinks and I would escalate it, like, over time. I got to a point where I was drinking venti iced caramel macchiato with 7 shots and a shot of energy powder and washing down a caffeine pill with it. So I will say when I got to that point though, I had to stop because it would make me visibly shaky. But I didn't feel more awake for it. I just felt like I was going to have a heart attack. So yeah, lesson kids is don't make a ridiculously caffeinated drink and wash down a caffeine pill with it. You might give yourself heart problems.
Right.
Here's Starbucks too. Yeah, iced venti white mocha with 3 added shots. No, I can't do it because I get heart palpitations. No, you can't do it because you get heart palpitations. Jesus. 3 added shots, so you'd have 6 shots. So you were almost on my level. Add that, an extra shot and some energy powder. Yeah, no, don't do that actually. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. But I wanted to try to feel caffeine.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
It just didn't go how I had planned.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along.
Is it just me or does Claire seem disappointed?
That's not a problem, is it?
not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little.
What?
Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3?
I think they attract attention because 2 of them are in school uniforms.
It's good to see you both.
You drink an energy drink that gets you? Damn.
I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right.
Drank 6 cups of coffee in one day after having no caffeine for a year and got caffeine poisoning? That's a
I
thing?
was hoping I'd get
That's
the chance
scary.
to sit
What?
down and talk with you too, actually.
Just literally moving in slow motion. I thought I was gonna die. What the fuck? That's terrifying, dude. Don't do that again. You thought they were decaf. Oh no. I do remember when Four Locos launched. I've never had one, but I remember the hype for them. They used to have caffeine in them. I drank like 5. Oh my god. We so drunk on my mind and I'm still alive. We've all done really stupid shit in our like teens and 20s. Somehow we're still chugging along. I'm glad you're still alive. I'm trying to think. I used to get blackout drunk at parties. I have some wild memories and like lack of memories. I don't know. I've gotten sun poisoning before because I've stayed out in the sun too long in the water. I've gotten alcohol poisoning. I don't know how I'm still alive either. They also have mishies on their arms. It's true. That does stand out quite a bit. Caffeine poison is a thing? I've never heard of this. When you were in college, they had caffeine, taurine, and booze. That sounds like a terrible combination. Underage drinking just in a field just hit in a field. It did hit different. All of my underage drinking parties, we'd always wait for somebody's parents to go out of town, and then we'd all have impromptu parties where they would become drunken LAN parties. Everyone would bring their TVs and Xboxes, and we'd all play Halo 2 and get plastered. And then at one point, the boys would always wander outside and have milk chugging contests because they're stupid.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
Or we'd do drunken DDR. That was a thing too. It was fun, minus the milk. The milk was pretty gross. I felt like that the other day. I had drunk way too much cola in a day. Started drinking more water instead, and it's been great. Water's always the best liquid. Blackout stories are always a wild story, for real. I have so many. I remember one day waking up and I didn't know where I was because I got so blackout drunk. They stashed me in a guest room and I'd never been in that room before, and I couldn't remember where I was or how I got there, and I was flipping out. We would go in our Mexican friend's place because their dad would let us into the tequila cabinet. Oh my god, no. You could do some damage with tequila. Yeah, LAN party nerds. We were big nerds in high school. We had a big nerdy friend group. It was fun. I'm not a heavy drinker. I really do. Reason if I drink at night, I'm awake all night. Oh yeah, no, that's no fun. I don't drink alcohol anymore at all. Like, I just don't. If I do anything, it's some herbery, but I do not do I can't drink. I don't like feeling gross the next day. It's no fun. We would grill in one of those concrete backyards. Ooh, wait, that's fun. Grilling? Yeah, ew, milk chugging. They get dumb teenage boys, you know? Like, it's just a dumb thing they do. And of course they would throw up because they're chugging gallons of milk. But at the time they thought it was a good idea because they're drunk and dumb. You've never gotten blackout drunk before? Good. You don't want to. It's not really fun. People tell you you do things and you're like, really? I did? I don't remember doing that at all. I have no memory. And then you feel mortified. I blacked out a few times. Woke up in a hotel bathtub once. Woke up nude in an older man's bed one time. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Tequila is my poison of choice. Whiskey is my second. Okay, I can't do tequila. It makes me do questionable things. I'm a wine girl first, but I do enjoy like I do enjoy gin. I do like the occasional whiskey. If I were to drink. That is Wild Reaper. Like I'm new in a wild place is never good. No, definitely not. I don't like the hangover, so I don't drink. Same. I can't stand. I get hungover so easily because my tolerance is so low now. Like, nah, I'm good. New Year, we destroyed that vodka and melon liqueur. I'm sure it was tasty though. I barely drink nowadays. I do have a really nice Mexican restaurant within walking distance, so that's the only place I would go for drinks. Go on like Tequila Tuesdays or when, you know, whenever they have their happy hour. That would be worth probably if you were to drink. It sucks piecing back a night together. Yeah, or especially when you can't remember anything, like, ugh. And you have to rely on everyone else and their drunk memories to tell you what you did. Ugh, it's mortifying. I remember being in a blunt rotation for my first ever having weed. Oh no, first time ever having weed. But I was so buzzed that I kept drunk yapping and blocking the fumes, and the girl next to me was exhaling secondhand smoke into my mouth, and I was like, that's weed, I didn't feel anything. It's really different if you smoke that and are drunk already, because then you just wind up getting something called crossfaded, which is a different feeling altogether from being just drunk or just high. And if you were drunk enough, you probably wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. Honestly. It's never, wow, you're so cool when you were blackout drunk. It's always like, why did you throw up on that person? Or why did you do that? Yeah, exactly. Now, I will say there have been a couple times where I did get blackout drunk where I was told I did cool stuff. Namely in the Rock Band era. Apparently, like, I can really rip it on the mic in a good way when I'm very drunk. Like, because my inhibitions are gone and I'm not scared to, like, sing, right? I'm usually really shy and I don't try hard, but I guess when I've been drinking, I just sing the way that I have always sung in private, and apparently I rock is what I've been told, although now I don't know if I do. I'm kind of out of vocal practice, but in my early 20s I can say that's probably the only time I've ever been told I did something cool. The 30s hangovers hurt. Yeah. You had a 2-day hangover? Oh, that's terrible, Crimson. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. My drink of choice is, to chill is Lambrusco wine. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm a Stella Rosa kind of gal, but I also like Malbecs, and I like an occasional Pinot. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I believe it. Only a glass of bubbly at Christmas. I do enjoy sparkling wine. Like for holidays, it's good. Crossfaded isn't great. Really, I actually don't mind being crossfaded. I like it better than being drunk, but less than being high, if that makes sense. I'd rather be high. Yeah, I'd rather be high. Didn't really like drinking because my mom was kind of bad drunk, so I told myself I wouldn't drink alcohol, but now I just drink in moderation. Hey, as long as you're responsible and you know you can control yourself, then that's okay. That is okay. Just know yourself. Yeah, vocals. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was really big into singing. It was like my dream to become a singer. So I actually had vocal coaching and took vocal lessons, and I was in my choir like all through elementary and middle school. So I used to be able to sing really well. Now my vocal cords haven't been trained for it in a long time, so I can still carry a tune, I think, pretty well. I can sing okay, but I'm definitely not as good as I used to be. Now I never want anybody to hear me, so anytime I sing, I'm like, I'm singing really quiet and I'm not even trying, like, because I get really embarrassed. But when I was a kid, I hammed it up. I didn't care. I was one of those kids who would, like, my mom would be waiting in the pharmacy for a prescription and I would just stand up on a chair and start singing to everybody. My mom, stop it. I just start belting it out. That was me. I was crossfaded within too much booze when I started at the start, even though I had weed. Oh, intro. Oh my god, he has so much. More intoxicated than anything. I just remembered playing DDR all night. Even past when everybody fell asleep. Oh damn, what a night. Oh, Rosa, are you back at work today? What have we turned the chat into? We're all degens. We're telling our degen stories. I love it. Early 30s drinking is me having more fun with mixology for others than actually drinking since I need to pace myself. Hey, that sounds fun. Mixology is basically like adult barristing. Yeah, that actually seems fun. It's always been a degen stream. True, but we don't always focus on the degen. I only ever had one hangover. Lucky. And my dad died the next day. Unlucky. Oh my god. I had to cross the country and deal with recovery. Oh my god, that's terrible. Reaper. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I drank 5 hard Mountain Dews on New Year's Eve, and then I got sobered up because my friend wanted to watch the Minecraft movie. It was so bad it sobered me up, and ain't that just something? Oh my god. So bad it sobered you up. Autumn, I love you too. Rest well, my dear. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you so much. Sleep well. Have a good night. Trying to bully my brain out of napping and snack habits. It's hard to do when you've been on holiday for so long, huh? TYG is a certified mixologist. That's so cool. Wait, Hubs. Yeah? That's so cool. I gave myself alcohol poisoning when I was in my early 20s, and ever since I start to get drunk, my body just immediately starts vomiting and won't stop. Oh no! You gave yourself like body memory trauma. So I don't get beyond tips anymore. It's probably for the best anyway. Your body is saving you from horrible hangovers. Nothing wrong with that. I think the worst... I don't know. I think one of my worst blackout moments, I do remember like bits and pieces of the night. I got so drunk because I mixed too much. I mixed my clears and my ambers. I mixed so much. It was on New Year's at a friend's house, and it was a huge party, and I started, like, I had to vomit, and I don't even remember, like, I was so drunk they were worried that I was getting alcohol poisoning. And they wanted to put me in the bathtub, and they tried to make me get into the bathtub with my clothes on, and I was like, I don't want to get my clothes soaking wet. And then all of a sudden I just started bleh. I remember throwing up, and it was all over me. And then the next thing I knew, I don't even remember how, I was suddenly in the tub and most of my clothes were gone, and I remember having to throw up again, and they wouldn't let me throw up outside of the tub. I tried to, and they forced me to throw up in the tub with me, and I then blacked out again. I don't remember anything. It was bad. It was bad. I was like a teenager. And that is the next day. I woke up like in clothes that weren't mine, in a room I didn't recognize, and I didn't know how I got there, and it was sunset. I remember getting up, and I was freaked out because I was like, where am I? How did I get here? And like the sunset was coming through the window, and I remember getting up and walking over to the window and looking outside, and I did not recognize where I was, and I started freaking out. And I remember like peeking the door, like going to the door. I'm like, okay, I need to figure out where I am. I just remember being so scared. And I did happen to be in that friend's house, but they brought me to a part of the house I had never been to or seen, so it was really scary. But I slept for like 15 or 18 hours. That's after that. It was really bad. That is probably the worst drunk I've ever been, but I only have like memories and flashes. So it sounds worse when I tell you because I just have like flashes that come to my brain. Kind of like a slideshow. So yeah. Yeah, after that I stopped going so hard on the drinking. You lost your glasses while blacked out before? Oh my god. Before finals week in college? Oh my god, no! Were you able to get some replacements in time? That's so scary. That's really bad. Classic too drunk in a bathtub. Yeah. I don't even remember who all was there anymore. I don't remember who the people were. That's how drunk I was. You stopped drinking alcohol in 2013. I was staying in Paris for a few months and I was drinking Heineken and it interacted with one of my psych meds. Oh no, I couldn't breathe. That's scary. I know how to contact a French ambulance and I just never drank again. I mean, fair. Probably for the best. Alcohol is poison. I hope your friends took care of you throughout the experience, both during and after. It's terrifying. It is terrifying. When I think back on it, oh my god, it was so scary. And I do remember being very scared in the moment. I'm pretty sure they did take care of me because I'm alive still. I am alive and I didn't have any crazy body trauma or anything. I just... Blackout drunk is not a fun time, guys. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Moral of the story is don't get blackout drunk. But I think we're all adult enough here now that none of us would do that, right? Just ask the professor and let me sit in the front and let me squid real hard. Oh, that's nice of them. At least they complied.
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions. Like, about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example.
No, kids do really dumb stuff, like drink way too much and drink irresponsibly. It's just kind of a hazard of growing up. A lot of us go through.
But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others.
Getting so much lore. Yeah, we're getting a lot of our D-Gen lore aired out tonight, aren't we?
What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborn are trying to accomplish?
Thank you. I kind of need the answer to this. My only near blackout story was when I was at a music festival in a Totoro onesie. Thankfully, I didn't have any health complications or scary stuff happening to me while out with my while without my faculties. It was more of an embarrassment of being drunk as fuck Totoro that everyone saw. Scary street. That's pretty funny though. Like that's a less scary near blackout story, I think. Being in the Totoro onesie definitely helps. When did I more? No, me either. No way. No way, Jose. I can't imagine being in my 30s, what that would feel like now. The next day, like the fallout of it. Oh, can you imagine?
Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name.
I mean, he hired the Red Constellation, so, I had a pouch and I woke up with a friendship bracelet in it that I didn't recognize, so I was touched that someone was like praying for my safety through that token of care. You must have had a good time with that person while you were a drunk Totoro. Like, oh my god, let's be besties. Here's a friendship bracelet. And you're like, yeah, let's go. And then you woke up and didn't remember any of it. That's sweet. My dad was getting blackout drunk into his 40s, and I was like, damn, dude, you were a trooper. I'm just 33. I could never. Right? Thankfully, I don't drink ever. You have a family member does, and he's so annoying and stupid and asking for you to follow my own path. Yeah, no, absolutely. Don't drink if you don't want to. Honestly, again, like I said before, alcohol is kind of like a poison. It's not... And if you're gonna drink, I say drink in moderation, but there's no need to get drunk or blackout drunk. Like, we're just swapping old war stories. This is like our basically childhood that I think everybody's talking about, right? Everybody's much younger. Hey Tangumaru, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good.
I want you to at least understand that.
You've only ever been drunk with family, never blacked out. Good for you! Like, and I'm not being sarcastic. That's good. You don't want to be blackout.
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses.
Wait. So the noble faction is backing the, what the fuck is their name? The Liberation Front? In my head, Laura, it was that they didn't want to betray the memory of their favorite childhood movie character or something. That's funny. I love it. I'm in my 30s, so yeah. Those are your uni days? Youth, uni days, yep. Our old war stories. Though Scorpion was hired to protect Orebonian interests while in Crossbell, it hardly compares to terrorism. Fair, but also, like, you saw what they did. They fucking massacred the Liberation Front in cold blood. Full of stories to share. Also has that added cautionary tale aspect. Maybe help others. Yeah, not to learn the hard way. Exactly. Give me my Smirnoff and fruity drinks. They do taste the best. Keep beer away from me. They do suck. Beer is a very acquired taste. It is not a yummy taste, especially at first. It can grow on you. Excuse me, hang on. I swallowed wrong. Sorry. It can grow on you, sure, but I don't think beer tastes good either.
The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place.
Beer is pretty gross. That's quite distasteful, but they're effective. No innocents were harmed, yes, but like slaughtering people in cold blood is still pretty ruthless and despicable, even if they weren't innocents. I drink mostly beer whenever I drink, which is not very often. Yeah, some people like it, and it's fine. It's for me, if I drink something casually and something like in like a small increment, I'll usually get a glass of wine. I've become a wine girl.
The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things.
I tried but never managed to actually like beer. I did too for a time, Tengu. The only time I ever kind of liked beer, I used to go to a craft beer, like, convention's not quite the word, festival? There used to be a craft beer festival in a town I lived in, and I would go with my ex because he was really into beer. And so basically you purchased a ticket and you got to like run around sampling like all of these different beers that they're microbrews. Like people were brewing it themselves. They weren't like, you know, stuff that you find mass produced in stores. And the only time I ever kind of liked some beers was from those. Like, and there was one time somebody was doing like a vanilla beer float. I don't remember what kind of brew the beer was, but holy crap, that was actually really good, surprisingly. But yeah, the only time I've ever managed to enjoy beer was in that way, really. Like, I could never really find one that I could just go buy at a store that I actually enjoyed. Like, kind of, not my thing. I left Michigan for school. I learned how to appreciate craft beer like a snob. Yeah, craft beer is good. Dang, Calandra. You're not going to question their methods as long as they get the job done? It's cold. I see beer is purely a social lubricant. 10 out of 10 agree. Yep. Funny enough, at work, I almost ran it over, and I was like, okay, yo ass is driving fast. What did I run over for? I watched him bought, it was Gatorade and some popcorn and some damn beer. Of course there was beer. Fucking beer, man. You mentioned all this political intrigue in my Trails game. Yeah, I kind of love that kind of stuff, though. I'm here for it. Yeah, the summer beer festivals. Yep. Probably. I think it was some sort of chocolate stout. It was some kind of stout. That sounds right. Or a milk stout, not made often. Yeah, it was good. Alcohol is a bit of a silly drink. Yep. Yeah, it is.
They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group.
Why does it seem like Sharon knows about more of what's going on at the company than the head of the company?
Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash.
The reason I hate beer is that shit smells when someone spills it all over the place. Yeah, it does smell pretty bad. Agreed. Saw Olivier's Doran Third and how it deals with his position in the matrix of Erebonian and international politics. I was like, okay, I'm in for a ride. Absolutely. A great ride, but a ride nonetheless. Is dehydrating it. We evaluate it as the pinnacle of drinks, which is crazy to me. I agree. Like, why do we? I don't. Personally, I'm not really the biggest alcohol fan in general. But, yeah. Yet it's socially acceptable. More acceptable than something like, you know, marijuana, which is crazy to me. Because that actually has proven healing properties. Whereas alcohol is just poison.
Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides.
Trails is one of the top series. Yeah, I could see that. Beer is one of the foundations of our society. Yeah, unfortunately. It provided necessary calories and safe hydration for a lot of human history. Really? I've never really thought about looking into beer from a historical standpoint before.
Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
The GameCube didn't sell well and they wanted to move them off the shelves? Wait, what? What? We're talking about beer. I'm confused. Where did that... Wait. Oh, I missed Reapers. In 2002, you could buy a brand new GameCube from Walmart for $49 plus tax. Isn't that crazy? It didn't... Yeah, that's true. What P-Stone said is true. I was like, so confused without that context. Like, wait. You know, I saw somebody post a picture of like Switch lights for $50 at Walmart earlier. I don't know if it was real or not, but I'm like, damn, if that's real, I'm going to Walmart and getting me a Switch light. I would buy an extra Switch for $50.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought.
So one of the coolest aspects of Trails is like slowly watching an entire interconnected and interwoven fantasy world unfurl in progress over the course of several games. I know, I love it so much. It's so cool. That's why I always say, like, there's nothing quite like Trails. There's nothing that does it quite like this.
While all this is going on, the
It's so
factional
cool.
conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it.
You want us to know what's going on, but don't want us to get involved?
Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study.
If you want a history rabbit hole, look at the history of beer and brewing around the world. I might just do so.
Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police branch office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
$229 for a Switch Lite? That seems expensive.
The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again.
Damn. Shots fired.
Oh.
Must be yours.
It's Elisa. Where the heck are you guys?
Green, what are you doing?
Called it.
Oh, it's just
Reaper
you,
underscore Loomish says, all railway military police are bastards.
Well, what do you mean?
Are
it's
they?
Just you.
It's
Did
just
this
you.
girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Oh, hold on. A late night date. I thought you only had eyes
Did
for
Sharon
Green.
spill the beans?
Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
No, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Uh-oh.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Claire is a cool character. I like her. I can't wait to
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
know her more, I guess.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Alright, I'm rank A2. Wait, I'm getting towards the top.
Drinks are on me someday.
Meanwhile, north of Ruhr City. Wow, pretty view. I love the sky in this game. I love the texture they use for the sky at night. So pretty. Willow! Hi, how are you? I know, stop telling your students that.
The time has come.
Sarah's so wildly inappropriate. I love it. Claire's a very controversial character. She's equal parts hated as much as she's like, what? I cannot imagine hating her. It always seems like people like Claire. Whenever she comes up, people are like, oh my gosh, it's Claire! It is pretty, yeah. First Heimdall, then Crossbell, now Ruhr shall be the third to witness our conviction. Oh shit.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red letter day for
Tomorrow?
us. A real do or die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head.
Wait, is he here?
Keep your eyes
In
on the prize,
Ruhr?
and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Why is Osborne in Ruhr? You gotta remember who she's a part of, the Railway Military Police, and some people just can't separate that. People don't like the Railway Military Police. Because she works for Osborne? Chancellor Barbera. More than the RMP, she's introduced as the iron-blooded dog. Fans really hate... Okay, okay. Elisa, yeah, she's ticked off. She has cool animations. Rean did nothing wrong, and yet he did. Well, she's probably upset because he didn't tell her that he was going out. And he stuck out.
The air here is so fresh.
That's my guess.
Especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
Glare.
Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
Oh, she's jealous.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Rean. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh!
Crow, you're making things way worse.
No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear.
Cocktail dress. Wow, what a terminology. I have not heard that term in a long time. That seems so old-fashioned. Nobody calls those dresses cocktail dresses anymore. I think now people would say, like, what would they say nowadays? Like going out dress or clubbing dress or something like that? No, I kind of love it though. Like I wish that term had never faded. It feels weirdly nostalgic to hear like cocktail dress. '13 game, of course you hear older terms, I guess, but 2013 doesn't seem like that long ago. Night dress? Yeah? Optimist! How you doing? How's the cabin? I hope you got there safely. I hear it's chilly. It's definitely still a dress code people use. I would say like maybe in more like upscale parties maybe, but like in casual conversation, I never hear somebody refer to that kind of dress as a cocktail dress anymore. You're baking a pizza? Yum, what kind of pizza?
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though.
I mean,
and your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
See?
Oh, really?
See, you're making things real bad.
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Oh boy.
Lucky son of for shame, Reed!
For
We're
shame!
Here representing the Academy on a field study.
Oh, that was good.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information
These
I got
poor
from her,
Reed,
we
he
have a
gets
pretty
shit
good
posted
idea
on by
what's going on.
everybody non-stop. 13 years is a long time, even if you don't want to admit it. I know, stop. It doesn't feel like that long, though, but it is. It's as old as the PS4. Oh, God. Kill me now. Commander Bravo, what's up? How are you doing tonight? That was good voice acting. It was too hot in my cabin, so I had to shut off the radiator. Oh, wow. It was negative 27 Celsius at one point. Yes. Oh, that's so fucking cold. Oh, my God.
And now that we know, we We should be able to do something about it.
I hope you're enjoying the change of scenery, though.
What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection.
It really perhaps is the best line delivery in the series? That's a bit extreme, but it was pretty good. I haven't heard the whole series though, so I don't know if I could comment on that just yet, but that was pretty good.
And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
I'm good. I had a nice lazy Sunday. My back feels incredible for the first time in like, I don't remember, like a couple months maybe. So yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. COVID stole 3 years of our lives. You know, that's true, and that's, I think, a big reason why a lot of things when I'm told they are like old, I think that's a big disconnect for me with like my time loop, because I did lose about 3 years of my life to COVID. While I was streaming full time during that time, like I literally was doing nothing else in my life. I barely left my apartment in those 3 years. I was pretty much in that apartment for 3 years straight. So time is a little bit funky. Thank you, Calandra. Yeah, sleeping on my tummy seems to be really helping things. So I'm not turning 40, you're just 37. Yes, exactly. Woo! Yes! Yep, everybody subtract 3 years off their age. That's how old you really are.
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though.
Iron and Steel, of course, because the Blood and Iron Chancellor, a noble faction, there we go. Guns, Tanks, General Armaments, Reformists, oof. Orbital Communications Battle Ordnance, Chairman controlled, and orbital trains and airships are neutral. I feel young and full of wonder. There's stuff to experience and discover despite being 30. COVID is a blur for sure. Absolutely. COVID is a big old blur. 3 years of my life are just like gone and they all blend together. It's hard for me to remember like what came out in 2020, 21, or 22 because it's all just like mashed into one in my brain. Once you're above 30, it's the same age anyway. Everything kind of just starts to meld together. That's true. I literally turned 30. Well, no, I'm not gonna age myself. Never mind. Osborn is actually the Reformist faction. Oh, okay. That's right. Thank you. I mixed that up. The Reformist faction is Osborn and the Noble faction is, the Nobles. It's, what's his face? Cayenne? Yeah.
The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to
I
the
like
bottom.
24. I get that a lot. I guess I'm lucky because I do have a baby face. I have a kind of round face, so it gives the appearance of somebody who's much younger. I definitely hear like 23, 24 very often. So thank you. I appreciate that. I wish my body, I'm in my 30s and my body feels like it's in its 60s. But my mind is in its 20s.
And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm in my mid-20s now and I forget my age. I can't imagine when I'm in my 30s, 40s. I forget my age all the time. I'm in my 30s and I forget my age all the time. It's just a way of life. You turned 35 this year? I hate it here. Oh no. Rest in peace. I'm as old as I feel, which is mentally 20 and physically 100. Yep. There you go. You give a second for a 15-year-old. Oh my goodness. I'm eternally 21. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. That's me. I'm eternally 21 forever. I've had this problem pretty much my whole life though. When I got carded, I still get carded. I actually still get carded. I remember I was working in a restaurant when I first moved up to Kansas City, and I had several coworkers who were like 18, 19 years old, and they wouldn't believe me when I told them my age. I can't remember how old I was. It was 20 something. They wouldn't believe me. I was like, I know this is really how old I am, I swear. And they're like, no, you're our age. Prove it. Show us your ID. They literally made me go get my ID. And then they were just mind blown. They were like, nah, no way. So I've always had that problem of looking younger. I don't know if it's a problem. It's probably a blessing.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study
Guess
tasks
one, baby, all
Sharon
you do
gave
is
us for
subtract
today.
what, a year by one when you forget. Oh, that is a good perk. You're turning 36 this year. Oh no. One step closer to the 40s. I'm eternally young. One day it's gonna catch up to me. One day I'm gonna stop looking like I'm a 20-something and I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Highway monster. Ryan for second factory. Test a gun. And crying over lost milk. Oh, we have to find a cat. Oh, look, some bracer work. How about that?
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
Outside, I still get ideas sometimes, but someone also once thought I was my brother's dad, so who knows? Oh no. Maybe some people just aren't perceptive. Never would have guessed you're in your 30s. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. Yep, I am. I am. It's important to do shots fire quest first. Okay, sounds good. I like 23 with moisturizer, but I missed one day and I look like a Walking Dead extra. Oh my god. Always moisturize, kids. You know, that probably helped me a lot too. I have a pretty rigorous, I used to have a pretty rigorous face care, like skincare routine. Now it's a lot less. I used to do like a 7-step Korean skincare routine for years. Now I've just minimized it down to like 3 things. So taking care of your skin definitely helps, I would say. I think that nowadays we are more conscious about that kind of stuff than we ever used to be, like back in our parents' day, for example. So that probably does us a lot of favors with looking younger. Just don't forget this time. Okay, I have the guide up. I do have the guide up, so I should be okay. Also, it looks like our next ad break's gonna happen, friends, so just giving y'all a friendly warning. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see them. If you want to skip them or just support the stream, though, you could subscribe or use Prime Sub, but if you can or don't want to, no pressure, no problem. Just giving you that warning so you're not caught off guard. I'm probably gonna run to the Wiz Palace this break. And if you don't know what the Wiz Palace is, that is the Palace of Wiz, aka the little Mecha's room. I need to go relieve my poor tiny bladder. So if you need to grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. Make it time to do it. Thank you for more pea juice. I mean water. I mean liquid. I mean both. Like you did the boots are made for walking quest. Oh yeah.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
I feel like an ass, but I instantly felt like you were in your 30s. No, there's nothing wrong. It's probably because of how I talk, right? References? Oh yeah, references gave it away, not based on looks. Yeah, no. That's fair. No, you're not an ass. References are what we talk about. That could easily be a dead giveaway for people, especially if we're similarly aged or in a similar like age range. Yeah, so I don't feel bad about that.
Right. I've got this.
Like if you talk about things you grew up watching or, you know, references that people in a certain age group get, that kind of thing. Yeah, that can easily give away. I feel I was like on Korean snail extract stuff. Yes. I'm currently on face wash, moisturizer, and occasionally retinol cream if I feel like it. Sometimes you realize you don't have to be on a bajillion things to feel confident and pretty. Exactly. So I do a face wash. I have an exfoliator, a moisturizer, and what is it? A retinol cream too, actually. That's the stuff for redness, right? Because I have rosacea. So to try and like, you know, cut back on the redness in my face, I use that sometimes. It's a little early, but I'm gonna bounce here to get some sleep. No, that's fair, Chris. Go get some amazing rest, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here and being awesome. You're heckin' cool, dude. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you. Soon, most people love me despite being 24, soon to be 25. You're at a good age, Gundam. Our ad break started. Okay, I'm gonna run to the Wiz Palace really quick, guys. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen and leave you some tunes so you're not sitting here in deadly silence. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it. Sorry, sometimes I think about things even after I walk away. I think if I could make a case for being in my 20s with my experiences, if I had like an older sibling and had like exposure to things in that direction. You know what I mean? Anyway. Thank you for the hydration check. Mockery Kid, oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1. I really appreciate you. Whoops, wrong screen. Thank you. I feel bad I wasn't here to see it in real time. Aww. Chris. Have a good week, my friend. You'll see me in Discord. I'll try to pop into your stream when I can, if I'm able. Have a good week. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's see, I gotta pull up the guide here. But yeah, like, I don't know, like certain experiences kind of build who you are as a person, right? Like certain memories, things you grow up with, like the shows and stuff that helped form you and whatnot. And those kinds of things can age a person very easily when you talk about them in conversation. But I guess you could still have similar experiences to someone in their 30s if you have an older sibling and you experience things through osmosis. I don't know how else that would work though. Let's see. Go to the weapons store. RF Arms. Pick the Chief Sandy. RF Arms. I think that's upstairs. And I just walked downstairs. Whoops. So much RF. Well, everything is owned by Reinford, so. Students from Thor's. He's Sandy. Her music is too clean. It's a nice theme. But then again, I mean, it's Trails. All of the music in this series is good. Like, all of it. It's pretty rare when I hear a track that I just flat out don't like. An argument for Trails supremacy over Persona 5. Trails lets you walk on the wrong side of the escalator. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Don't get me wrong, I do love Persona 5, but I feel like I'm finding a lot more enjoyment out of Trails as a whole. The escalator just kind of tips it over. I went and stepped after vibing out and decided to get a drink around the same time. Oh, it's okay. Wait, so I missed you missing me subbing, so let's call it even. You're funny. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Hope you got a nice drink. Every Trails OST that I've been exposed to so far slaps. I love it so much. I think Trails music is just as iconic as like Persona music or Final Fantasy music or what?
Vernon 8 Jill Battle just wanted to say a quick hi and good night.
Oh my god! Vernon! What? Bro, are you for real? Are you kidding me? Vernon? Hi and good night. After that, are you serious? My guy, thank you so much. I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing good. How can you just come in here and drop a bombshell like that and be like, hi, bye? Dude. I was like sitting back, I had my feet up, and I just had to take my headset off and like sit up at attention because I couldn't believe what just happened. I'm a PNG tuber, so you didn't see that, and I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. Vernon, you're the GOAT. I hope you've been well. Thank you. I don't even know what I'm... Bruh, I don't know what to say. It's just too nice. Yeah, I know. I know, Zen. That's why I'm like, what? Are you... I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that alert in years. Ever? That's why I was like, what was that? For a second, I was like, what is... Dude, Vernon, you're amazing. Thank you very, very much. That was so kind. And I hope 2026 has been treating you kindly. I know you've been taking a siesta from Twitch. And that's totally valid, but it's good to see you. And if you do ever feel like coming and doing Twitch stuff, love to see you hanging out again. You're awesome. But yeah, I don't want to force you to stay because you did say hi and bye, but thank you again and have a great night if you're going to sleep. Goodness gracious. Strimmer has been shook. $1 bill, $1 to streaming equipment, and $8 to buying the rest of the Trails game. I have them all, so it's okay. I am considering double dipping with Cold Steel 3 and 4 so that I don't have to use my PS5 for streaming because I have them on PS5. So I am considering, like, if I can get them on a good sale or something, get them for PC just to make it easier on me for the stream. But goodness, wow. That was so nice. I forgot what I was talking about. I think we were talking about Trails music. TLDR, Trails music is just as iconic as other iconic game series music. The end. It's not Resident Evil DualShock Edition. I love some of that music though because it's so bad. I love it because it's bad. Whoa, let's ask Crow. Only track and Trails that I hated was the one track and Crossbow that played almost all the time, got very old really quickly. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that one gets kind of overplayed. I think my least favorite battle theme is from Zero. No, from Azure actually. But yeah. Mission Commenced or something like that. That sounds familiar. I'm upset about when you first get to Ruhr, if you keep going up and down the wrong way the escalator, Sharon will get annoyed with you. I didn't know that Sharon would get annoyed with you. That's funny. I know Elisa made a comment when I went the wrong way. She was like, are you having fun? I'm hopelessly addicted to sparkling water and drinks right now. Oh, what are you into? Because I need to try to wean myself off of sodas, and that's so hard. And I do like a good sparkling water. What do you drink? Do you mind me asking? Bits try by. What a chat, right? That was so freaking kind. Vernon is awesome. He's an OG. He's the channel OG. He's been here almost since the beginning. But yeah, he's been on a Twitch siesta lately. I miss having him around, but that was so fucking nice. I can't believe it. These games get pretty expensive the later you get. Really? There's no karaoke or 2 to 3, so you wouldn't face any issues switching to PC. Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of want to get them for PC. So I don't have to lug my PS5 over to my computer every single stream. That's just a pain in the butt. Though the battle theme for Ezra was mid, but on re-listens, there's a pretty sick piano solo in the middle of it. Oh, really? I'll have to re-listen to it. It's pretty mid, though, I will say. Azure is my least favorite as far as normal battle themes go. I think its boss battle theme was pretty good. Sorry, now I'm caught up. Had to catch up in chat.
Liquid!
Catherine, thank you for the liquid. Y'all are just ensuring that I have another Wiz Palace break later. Alright, so I have to land a finishing blow on 10 dancing owls at the mountain path with it equipped. Mike, get out of there! What are you doing? Okay, he automatically put those on. I should probably save. I haven't saved this stream yet. I drink 0-calorie sodas. Other than that, I drink Kirkland Zero. I haven't tried Kirkland Zero sugar drinks. I go to Costco all the time, so maybe I should try those. Suppose you want neutral tasting water, I get Pellegrino. Gotcha. The escalator stay on Discord for you? Nice. Okay, I'll check it out. Nothing beats the Azure Arbitrator. Oh my god, yeah. I think that's one of the best songs in gaming, period. That song is incredible. Wow. Those are some fighting words for some people in here, calling Machias the worst class 7 character to play as. To supply my need for actual sugars glucose if I don't get enough from eating, I use honey in my tea. That's smart. I do enjoy honey and like a little dash of lemon in my tea. Oh my goodness. Calandra, get out of town. Great track, horrible boss. The boss is fine up until it just decides to nuke you for no reason out of nowhere. Fuck that. Oh, it made me so mad. I have to land the finishing blow. That's annoying. This has to be it, right? This looks like a dancing owl.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go.
Yep. Okay. Oh, where are all my links? Why are they gone?
Right. Right.
Oh, whoops.
Go. My turn. Now.
No, let it go.
Right.
I People say habitual to sodas too. I just changed the sugar intake. Now that's smart. There's something about sodas, man. It's hard to kick them, and I can't do diet because it tastes like shit.
My turn.
I just really like the flavor plus carbonation. So I find it very difficult to completely kick them, but I need to look for alternatives because one of my goals this year is to try to be healthier overall, and so I do need to reduce my soda intake. It's just hard.
My turn.
He is not my soulmate. You get out of here with that slander. Why do you guys like to slander me so much? Honey lemon tea. Oh, I've never done ginger. That sounds good. I do enjoy ginger.
My turn.
TTS hates you too. That's why it didn't work.
My turn.
I could have hit it a couple more times. Now I need to just hit it with Grow. I'm afraid I'll accidentally kill it.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Alright, 2 down, 8 to go. There's a sugar tax in the UK, so most drinks were forced to lower sugar contents considerably more than the American counterpart. Really? Oh god. That must make things taste kinda meh. Meh. Drinking a cold one after work is popping a soda from the fridge. Yeah, same. Carbonated bubbly brand water, also zero soda tastes way closer than diet. Interesting.
Right.
Flavored sparkling water like the aforementioned Kirkland might be worth checking out if you want to try a substitute. Yeah, I do want to try it. I've never tried Kirkland brand. If their flavor is good, I'll give it a shot. Why does fresh coffee taste like dirt? Because it was just ground seconds ago. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm sad TTS is on cooldown, but that was bravo. Bravo. I haven't heard that one before. I need to go give Gaius a pat on the head for my, wind of luck. But he's not here. I love water if it's ice cold. I do too. That's the only way I really like to drink water. It has to be icy. I don't like room temperature water. It kind of makes me gag. Zevia soda and Spindrift waters. I've never heard of either of those. Where do you get those? Oh, jeez. No crit.
I can do this.
As a scientist, I love me my artificial sweeteners. Really? They taste... the taste of the artificial sweetener is really off-putting to me. I want to like it. I've tried. I think the one I like the most is whatever they use for Coke Zero.
My turn.
But my chilled water experiment is working. Replacing glasses of soda with glasses of chilled water. Hey, I'm glad that works for you. Damn it, Reen! I'm glad that works for you, though. Sucralose most? What do they put sucralose in?
Alright.
Yeah, something about room temperature water just triggers my gag reflex for some reason. I don't know why.
My turn.
Mars a bougie ass motherfucker. Wait, are those brands bougie? I know nothing. Uh-oh. Damn it, Elliot. Okay,
Let's go.
Costco Zevia is sweetened with stevia. Oh, that makes sense. They rhyme. No sugar spikes, and Spindrift uses real fruit juice in their angry water, so it tastes good. No, that Spindrift one sounds really good to my ears. Switch to Coke Zero. It took like a week or two to get used to. Yeah, it's like Coke Zero is... It tastes the most like actual Coke to me on the front end. The back end, it tastes like, meh, it's fine. Better than Diet Coke, but...
Alright.
Diet Coke tastes like vomit. It's aspartame. I hate the taste of aspartame. It's awful. I got used to it as an adolescent. The one for Coke Zero is a mixture of aspartame and sucralose. Really? Because I don't get any aspartame from Coke Zero. So I hate Diet Coke so much because the aspartame is so strong. Interesting. I had to take some pictures of what it looks like here, posted it in cool things. Okay, give me just a second. Sucralose is the coolest thing to super stable glucose. Oh. Same structure, just swap out a couple of hydrogens with fluorides. Wow! That's neat. Optimus, do they still have Loka water in Sweden? I love that stuff. Someone who used to work for Coke, the recipe for Coke Zero was actually changed in 2022. I don't know if I've had it since then. What did they change it to? Oh no, Discord open. Loka is great. It is. I brought a whole bunch of it back with me from Sweden back when I visited. Obviously it's gone now, but I wish it wasn't so good.
Thanks. My turn.
Sorry, I'm slowly but surely navigating to cool things in the Discord. Ooh, wow, look at all that snow. It's actually beautiful. I love scenery like that. That's such a vibe. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous.
Now's our chance.
$11 for a 12-pack. Yeah, it's like $11 for a 12-pack of soda right now. The inflation on sodas is so high, it's stupid. The same 12-pack used to be like $6, $7. Why is it so expensive? I don't understand. It's kind of disgusting. Like, it's actually very disgusting.
All right.
So, yeah, I do love Sprite too. Science is my worst subject in school. Mine too.
Here we go.
Oh, Pepsi Max? We used to have Pepsi. Wait, we still have Pepsi Max, don't we?
My turn.
All right.
I can do this.
Go.
Right.
That thing is gonna die to burn.
Is everybody okay?
Damn it. I don't know how many of these have actually killed with Crow now. I think 4, maybe?
Nicely done.
You spend way too much on it? Yeah. Pepsi Max just still exists. It's just Pepsi Zero renamed. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Because I know we used to have Pepsi Max. Mexican Coca-Cola. Mexican Coca-Cola is pretty good. Oh, what is it? I really like the... Is it Guaritos? Is that the Mexican soda brand? I like those a lot. I like the orange. And the pineapple one. Guaritos. Plus the 3 makes the battle menu so much simpler. Oh, that's nice. They map the options to different buttons instead of having to cycle through the options. Yeah, sometimes I forget which direction I need to go, like which direction I need to cycle through for certain things. That's why you'll see me just flip through them, like, where is it? Guava Warritos is my all-time. I don't think I've ever had guava. Interesting. Yeah, like, I'm trying to find Move. I'm like, where's Move again? Wait, I don't need to. I can have them kill the other thing.
I can do this.
When I order Chipotle, I have a bad habit of ordering a Mexican Sprite. It's good though. It's not like you're eating it every day.
Alright.
Burritos. Yeah, it's in a the glass bottle. It's peak, absolutely. Pineapple Warritos is goat. I agree. Yeah, I have it pretty rarely myself, but I love it. The pineapple and the orange are my favorite from them, but their cola is pretty good too. You better not miss. Okay. Like, I don't want Reen to counter.
Handsome and strong.
One bottle of Mexican Sprite is $5? What the fuck? What? It's this awful inflation. I mean, but it's okay to splurge every once in a while on yourself, Kane. It's not like you're doing it all the time, although that is kind of pricey. As long as you're, you know, in moderation and your wallet can handle it. Pineapple worked. Like, I'm just saying, it's good to treat yourself because you deserve it. I'm not a high roller. I'm broke. I'm poor all the time. But every once in a while, I will treat myself because I think for mental health wise, I think everybody deserves to treat themselves every once in a while.
Leave it to me.
Myself included.
Go get him. Go.
No, you guys stop. I can't indulge your breaking.
Let's go.
No piercing. Stop it. This is hurting me in the soul. Stop.
Leave it to me.
Bro.
My turn. Right.
All right. See? I don't slack off all the
I don't think them dying of burn, even though Crow was the one inflicting the burn, I don't think that counts. So I'm gonna have to kill more of them. Soda from a plastic bag? I've never heard of this. I know of milk bags. I've seen those in Canada. Never seen soda in a plastic bag. I should tell you your progress in the notebook? Okay, that's good to know. I'll look in a minute. I'm just trying to find one more owl somewhere. And then I'll look. Holy hell, I'm sorry. I just look over at chat every once in a while and I can't believe Vernon. Wow.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
There's the owl. They just pour soda in a small baggie and give you a straw. Reasons because they have to return the glass bottles in Mexico. Oh. They have to recycle.
All right.
Good for them. That's a good thing. And when I lived in Kansas City, there was like a local milk brand that did like all these amazing different kinds of milks. Like they did like, my favorite was the root beer milk. Oh my god, it's so good. But they do like banana milk, strawberry milk, chocolate milk. They had cotton candy milk. They had like mint milk. They would do special ones like red velvet milk or cookies and cream milk or they did all sorts of different anyways, they all came in glass bottles, and they were if you bought them, it was like $5, but you return the glass bottle and you get $2.50 back. Like, so you save up, you know, it's expensive on the front end, right? But you always get half of it back if you would save your glass bottles and bring them to the grocery store. And you just go up to customer service and be like, yeah, I have bottles to bring back. It's really cool. I miss them so much. Like, I am obsessed with root beer milk. It's so good. It's way better than just drinking root beer. Like, it's all the good stuff about root beer without it being too strong. I need to fix Crow, because he's broken right now.
I can do this.
Do you guys remember Nesquik from the tin can where you had to pop open the top with a spoon? No. I don't remember Nesquik from a can at all. I remember Yoo-Hoo was in a can.
Here we go.
Excuse you. Whoa, Optimus. Whew. What did you eat, buddy? That's a rough one. Ugh. The wind.
Let's go.
No, Elliot.
I can do this.
Hold it.
Objection.
Now.
Leave it to me.
You only eat garbage. What are you, Trubbish? Uh-oh. Reen, don't die.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You never had the powdered Nesquik? I have had powdered Nesquik. I have never had it in a can.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Are you talking...
Thanks.
Are you talking the powder in a can? Or are you talking it pre-made and drinkable in a can? Because that's how I was interpreting that. God damn it, Crow.
Right.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Let's go. Huh?
Thanks.
You're a trash panda mentally? It's okay. I'm also garbage. I understand this. I'm a dumpster fire.
Oh, thanks.
That reminds me of a question my dad likes to ask. What's that?
My turn.
I can hit you once. And now you're frozen. Ah.
My turn.
Die.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
You guys ever have powdered milk and look forward to the sweet clumps at the bottom? No, never. I hate the clumps. I am one of those people I don't even know. My dad, before like protein powder shakers were a thing, I'm talking like back in the late 90s or like early 2000s. Like at least I don't remember seeing protein powder shakers back then. My dad had like a, I don't know what you call it. It was like a canister that was tall, kind of like a glass, but it was a little bit bigger, and it had like a screw top lid. And I would literally like make my chocolate milk in that. I'd put the powder in there, I put the milk in there, and I would screw the screw top lid closed, and I would shake the shit out of it. I would shake it to make sure all of the powder was completely dissolved. Because I didn't like getting clumps. I still don't like getting clumps. I'm sorry. The clumps don't usually taste amazing to me because they're usually like, they have dry powder in the middle of them, and that texture, like once you bite into the clump, it's like blip. Yeah, powder. Where does it say how many I've done? I don't see a count in my journal here. How do pigs eat rubbish and then turn into delicious ham? I don't know. That's a great question. How is it flying if it's frozen? I don't know. I used to fill up a cup with powdered milk as a kid and put the bare amount of water so that I just had a cup of milk powder clump. Oh God. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed that, but oh no, that's
watch out, guys.
That sounds terrible.
My turn.
But I did equally, like, I did things that you probably would think were gross as a kid. Like, I was one of those kids who liked to pour salt from a salt shaker into my hand and eat it, lick it out of my hand. Or I would go into the fridge and just eat like a spoonful of margarine or butter.
Leave it to me.
So, which, yeah, even now I'm like, that's disgusting.
Right.
My cousins used to eat spoonfuls of powdered milk. Oh, no, Elliot, why?
I can do this.
All right. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
We all like salt as kids? Is it really? I didn't know that. Oh, Crow told me. Cool. That's convenient. Passing on clumps and drinks, sure, but small chunks of raw cookie dough? I'll take that. Give me that. I like raw cookie dough. Gotta make sure it's mixed enough so that there are no dry powder, but not too mixed that it dissolves. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure or displeasure, I guess depending on how you look at it, of having a clump like that. No. Enough of you. No more owls. I'm done. I used to love licking pencil sharpeners because they had iron parts. Ew. Oh. Kids are weird. I can't get on board with that one, Kalandra. That sounds dangerous too. Oh my God. I also went through a mayonnaise phase, I think, at some point as a child. I liked just eating mayo by itself. I can't imagine eating these things by themselves now. Like, no way. But Kalandra, bruh.
Kane Highwind says, "Are you feeling cold? Sit in the corner. It is 90 degrees."
Kane, you're on a roll tonight. What the heck? I haven't heard that one either. That was good. Spoonfuls of butter? Mayo? Give me out. Look, I was a kid. It's disgusting. I know. I'm owning up to my disgusting childhood habits. I did not cut my tongue. At least I don't remember doing so. That's shocking. I wouldn't eat condiments by the spoonful, but I don't get how someone could gag from a spoonful of ketchup or something. Ketchup wouldn't make me gag. Mustard? Oh, a spoonful of mustard would make me want to throw up. I hate mustard. Like, Dijon mustard is okay. Like honey mustard's fine. Like, I hate, like, yellow mustard. Like, the bright-ass yellow mustard. No way. No way, man. Made me gag. Challenge videos for ketchup? Spoonfuls of ketchup? That's shocking to me. Like, it wouldn't be good. I would not enjoy it. But ketchup is not, I don't know, for me, not a flavor that would make me gag. In challenge videos, that's interesting. Max used to eat Miracle Whip. What? Ugh, I hate Miracle Whip so much. My dad liked Miracle Whip. I did not. I always had to make sure there was also mayo in the house because my dad would use Miracle Whip for his sandwiches. And I needed mayo because it's too sweet. It's so sweet and sugary. It's so gross. Oh, yeah. Miracle Whip is the worst. Mustard
That's
is
disgusting.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Mustard is good with a thin line, but not when it's lathered on a sandwich with pickles. No, that's too much sourness. It's nasty. Robodacious, what's up? How's it going, friend? How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'll take in a can of Ruddy Whip and shooting it into my... Well, yeah. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like a nice shot of whipped cream in the mouth? Whipped cream. Whipped cream. Cool Whip. No, it's not canned cheese. It's whipped cream. This is Mint's family? Oh, her mom's name is Vanilla. Oh, that's adorable. So we're going to find Mint's cat. Oh my god, Mr. Cat named Choco Chip. Her cat's name is Cream. Oh, that's cute. Whole can of condensed milk in a sitting. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Once in a blue moon when I need a guilty treat. I've heard that like if you freeze condensed milk, it's kind of like ice cream. Like if you freeze it. I've never tried to eat just condensed milk before though. Like, you had a shot this morning of what? Miracle Whip? Oh, protein shot. Cat quest. Yeah, mark it up the Kiseki bingo card for real.
Right.
They're missing cat milk. Maru, what are you doing eating shots of Miracle Whip? Why would you do that? I didn't know what condensed milk was when I was a kid. I just remember trying it one day, and ever since then my parents knew they could use it as a bargaining chip when they wanted you to listen. Oh my gosh, that's great. We are talking about powders and like powdered milk and a powdered oat cat. I'm guessing protein powder. I didn't find out what condensed milk was until way later. I don't think I knew what condensed milk was for a long time. Honestly. It's not something that was like something commonly used from my like mom's kitchen or anything, or my dad for that matter. So yeah, I'm with you there. I'm sorry, my mind has priorities. Cats take priority over pretty much everything else. Like, oh, it's a cat. Going the wrong way down the escalator. Now to ruin the family tree, find Vanilla's husband. Oh, if his name is not Chocolate, I'm sad. It's David or something normal? How boring. Missed opportunity. Why would they do that? Small child. Cat. I've been late. I had to stuff so many times because I wanted to pet a random cat. You know how your phone, does your guys' phone ever do like 10 years ago on this day, here are some photos or whatever? My phone does that, and it was like a couple days ago. It was like 6 years ago today, and it was a picture of this random cat, and I was like, what cat is this? I don't remember this cat. And so I sat there and looked at it for a while, and then it dawned on me. So like at my job at that time, it was like right before COVID. I don't like to go far for my lunch breaks, but I wanted to be out of the parking lot so that they can, you know, if they needed me to come back, they wouldn't like hail me down out of my car and be like, hey, come back. So my way of like getting my optimal like full break away from like prying eyes and not being interrupted, I would get into my car and I would like drive it like down the block and like pull into this little cul-de-sac. And just park and eat my lunch and just enjoy the scenery or whatever. There was like a cul-de-sac cat that used to come up to my car. He was the sweetest cat, and I forgot all about him. He was a black and white little tuxedo, and he was kind of grizzly, but he was so nice and affectionate. And so I would just spend my like lunches parked in this random cul-de-sac eating my food, and I would just have my door cracked so this cat could like get chin scritches and pets, and I'd just sit there eating and petting a cat. And I forgot all about him. So when that picture popped up, it was like memory unlocked. Oh my god, I hope this cat's doing okay. He was so sweet. I mean, like, just so many times because I wanted to pet a cat, yeah. His name's Salt. He divorced Vanilla after Mitt was born because he didn't get along with his wife. He's one of the researchers at the Institute? Oh, okay, okay. I would have been talking to everybody forever, and I would have never guessed if his name is something like David. COVID was not 10 years ago. No, I forgot. It's just an example. Feels like it sometimes though, doesn't it? Makarov is her uncle? I feel like Makarov is some sort of pastry. You're fine, Commander Bravo. What chapter am I on? 6. Guild leader in Fairy Tail? I've actually never seen Fairy Tail. I used to think that Fairy Tail was done by the same person. I thought it was done by Oda. I don't know why. My brain thought the art style was kind of similar to One Piece. I know it's not. It's really not. Your thingy? Why does Crow have a cat toy in his pocket? Well, you never know when it's going to
Maru
come in
Tenebrae
handy.
says, alright Beach, I'ma head to bed.
Beach?
Good night Mecha. Good night chat.
Good night, bitch. Beach? Good night, Beach. I'm gonna say that now. Good night, Maru. You're awesome. Have a wonderful sleep. Good luck waking up at the crack of dawn, Beach. Bye, Maru. Makarov is a Russian pistol. Oh, not a pastry. Very far from pastry. Woo, 5 a.m. Woo. I'm sorry. Are you streaming tomorrow, Maury? Not more. Well, I guess it is morning. Are you streaming tomorrow? Maru tomorrow? Sorry. I know you're trying to leave. If you're still here, that is. If you're not, it's okay. Yeah, I know you stream mornings now. Okay. All right. If I make myself conscious in time, I'm going to make an effort to get there. Oh my god, this is the best quest ever. I just wish it was like shown. I want to see Crow playing with the cat. Aww, I love cat quests. This is another big reason Trails just speaks to my soul, is because there's always a cat quest. There's always. I'm pretty sure there's been at least one cat quest in every game so far. Right, south exit. At least one per arc. I think it's more than one per arc though. I got off Cold Steel 3 thinking it's getting late. Just hop on a Cold Steel 1 stream. Trails is peak. I don't blame you. Although, from what I can tell from most people's opinions, Cold Steel 3 is better than 1. It feels like a Kiseki trope. Yeah, it does. I don't think there's one in Daybreak 2 or Reverie or Cold Steel 4. That makes me so angry. I feel betrayed with that knowledge. I don't like it. Also, it looks like our next ad break is going to happen soon, guys. In about 2 minutes. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you'll see some ads. If you hate them, though, want to skip them, or just want to play and support the stream, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by subscribing or using a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't do so, it's no problem. Just giving you a heads up, and yeah. That is what I'm doing. Heads up time. There's a bird in... Wait, bird one in Cold Steel 3... If it's worth as much, no. No, cats are where it's at. If it was a dog one, I would say okay. I'll take a dog one. So Falcom is remaking the games to correct their mistakes and add cat quests. Hell yeah. That's exactly why they're doing remakes. Oh shit, we forgot to put a cat quest in it. Gotta remake the whole game. His only proper. Wait, how did I miss that before? I don't want to fight you. I just want the chest. Leave me alone! Wow, I can't believe I got out of that. Alright, I actually need to heal. Let me go see an inn. Is there an inn? Leave me alone. If they had an otter quest, I would die right then and there. Yeah, otters are basically just water cats. I would also enjoy an otter quest. Give me that. I think I had to go back to Elise's, right? Have you ever met a bird with a personality? They're basic. Yes, I have. My aunt actually had a oh, what are they called? They're big white birds with the the really pretty. It's not a cockatiel. I don't think, is it? This really big white bird that had like the big white rough feathers on top of its head. My aunt had one of those when I was growing up, and it was so funny. It had such a personality. And yes, chaotic is absolutely correct. I want to play with otters so damn much. It's illegal to have one as a pet in Sweden. Aww. I can't take my dog to the park because ducks keep trying to bite him. I guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. It's still great. Your pun was skipped. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm having to scroll up. Wait, was it? I saw you say it's illegal to have an otter as a pet. If they had an otter quest, you'd die right then and there. So Falcom is adding cat quests. I don't see anything you said that I skipped. Otter-wise! I just didn't read it right. That's my bad. I just thought it said otherwise. Otter-wise. That's great. Okay. I thought it was a typo. Yeah, it just went over my head. I read fast, and because it looks so similar to otherwise, my brain just perceived it as otherwise. Where can I rest in here? Where's my bed? Is this my bed? Can I? Yay. No, that's a great typo. It's perfect for what you're trying to say. Yeah, I think they are considered an exotic animal. I'm pretty sure that's not, is that? No, this is not Elise's room. She would lose her mind. Imagine Lisa coming home, Reen sleeping on her bed. She would lose her shit. Oh my god. Sharon totally... Yeah, she would. She would do that because she wants to see Reen squirm. Absolutely. She's such a gremlin. Damn, I was gonna say something and I lost it. Don't you hate it when that happens? Like, when like the words you were about to say just leave your brain? Evaporated like they were never there? I think we're getting on to the end, I hope, with Cold Steel. Kane, in your expert opinion, percentage-wise, how much of Cold Steel 1 have I done? $75? $85? Tense up when you're focusing on too many words. Yeah. I have ADHD pretty bad, and I lose words a lot anyway, just because of that. So that's a hazard of my mental issues, I suppose. How many hours am I at? Last night when I looked, I was at 92, but do keep in mind, like, streamer tax. There have been times in this game, I'm at 97. There have been times in this game where I've just sat here yapping, like a chat for a good 30, 40 minutes without really doing much of anything, so. Oh yeah, the last chapters are usually very bloated, and I don't mind that because they're usually the juiciest part of the game, but... Okay, I wonder how many streams it'll take me if I'm at about 85%.
This looks tough. Careful!
Rude. Walk up to me and poison me? Not even buy me a drink first?
Here we go! Alright, let's do this! You bet!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
This is the last day of the field exam. You mean the field study? Chapter's almost done. Next is the finale. You will finish next weekend whether you want to or not? What? What's that supposed to mean? That almost feels like you're threatening me. It feels like a threat. You'll finish whether you want to or not.
Give it up, everyone!
Cold Steel 2's endgame is ridiculously long. Way longer than Azur's? Azur had a really long one. That's crazy. Get into Cold Steel 1 at 89 hours without streamer tax, so it's all good. Okay. $160 hours Cold Steel 1? Damn! I have to listen to the drama CD for the side chapter? I mean, more Trails lore I'm usually down for, but... Alright, Crow. Get him.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, you're done. The script is in Discord. Yeah, I saw you post that. You're looking forward to the end of this game so much? I will skip sleep to be here. Oh. Well, apparently, according to Kane, next weekend is the time. So. So at least you know when it's happening. Wow.
Too easy.
That's exciting. Almost on to Cold Steel 2. I don't really want to Autumn Leaf Cutter him. Hate when he gets separated from everyone.
Right.
Half an hour long? What? Oh, okay. I see, okay. There's also a drama CD, Bridging Zero and Azure. Gotcha. Oh, I got unlinked. Thank you. Thanks. I'll do it in a minute because I'm not on the right character.
This is my secret weapon. Harvey normal energy. Izena arrow.
So close to acknowledged. I can only assume that has to be some sort of reference to something I don't know yet.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm so excited to be near the end, but at the same time, that seems so abrupt. Da, 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 da.
Second floor, damn! Go! Crawl! Sure thing. My turn.
Stop poisoning me, you jerk.
My turn.
No way I can get them all. Okay, whoa. Let's do it. Why not?
Here we go.
That takes so much EP though.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Take this. I can do this.
She's good for now. Let's see.
Huh?
Okay, giant hand in the sky again. I'm more awake for this now. Last night when I saw this, I was like, oh, what's going on? I'm half asleep. It's a hand in the sky.
Keep it up, everyone.
Wow. A lot of missing y'all are doing there. Keep it up. Wait, it's the same animation, but it's technically a different spell?
Yeah, you're done.
This game and Coastal 2 are supposed to be one game anyway. Coastal 2 is supposed to be this game's final chapter. What? Really? That's insane!
See ya.
Elliot's supposed to be great at music, but 90% of the time he's just hurting things while playing. Oh god. Okay. Die. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's a really big paragraph you got there, Kane. Give me a second. It's like a drama CD that fills a lot. For example, the class is given another vacation after chapter 6 ends. They decide to go to Reen's hometown. That's what is missing here. Like, I was fully expecting to go to Reen's hometown in this game, so I'm kind of disappointed that they cut it, I guess, and put it in a drama CD. In Hot Springs Town, certainly a certain masked clown, comes out and introduces himself properly as Enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros, and Rean gets promoted from beginner level swordsman to intermediate. That's a summary of the drama CD. You wouldn't have knowledge without. That's insane that why did that get cut? Why did they cut that? That seems like really important stuff that should have happened in Cold Steel 1. That's kind of frustrating. Complain about the pacing with Cold Steel 1 and 2. They made an entire final chapter into a whole game. I'd say with those two facts, knowing those like in combination, that gives a really good case for a remake for Cold Steel 1 and 2.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
And just add those things, because they should be there. Was because of the recap Cold Steel 2 gives you in the menu? Whoa. Iron Man in the sky. Yep. Patrick's dad in the side chapter. He has an unused model in the game because of it. Oh, how frustrating. That takes care of that. Yeah, you guys are just giving me like more ammunition to support the remake of Cold Steel 1 and 2, honestly. Before I was like, yeah, it's okay if they don't remake those.
Kane Highwind says, I just burnt my Hawaiian pizza. I guess I should have put it on a low temperature.
Kane, you're on fire tonight. What the heck? No, Patrick was an asshole, and then he got humbled. And especially after he found out that Elise is Rean's sister, he's like, oh, I guess I should stop being an asshole to Rean. I like his sister.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Oh, leave me alone, I just want the chest. Go away! Fucking beetle. Seraphic ring. Wait, didn't I buy that? And now I have another one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. Now I'm on team. Guys, Falcom, please remake Cold Steel 1 and 2. I hate it when stuff hits the cutting room floor, especially when it's important stuff. How long Cold Steel 2 is? It's long. Ooh, it'll turn the game's combined in 100 hours. Jesus. And that's supposed to be the ending of Cold Steel 1 initially? That's crazy. You can go to Asshole's Junk Shop. It's actually called Asshole's Junk Shop, though. Combine the two so that Seraphic ring has stats. Okay. Well, as soon as I'm able to, I will. Apparently, the Reinford factory's on fire. Oh, jackass. Asshole. Close enough. Close enough. Cold Steel 2 has significant unused content as well, which is ironic considering how bloated it is. That's crazy to me. Wow. It was 50 hours for you? Really? I'm sorry, I dropped a cigarette. I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. Wait, but you're on... You're a railway military policeman, so you might actually know what happened here, but you're not gonna say you do. In a factory? In the middle of a city? These weren't your everyday beasties. They're mechanical. I knew it. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sounds like the Archazons we fought in Guerrilla Fortress. Yikes. Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. That's really not good. That's really bad. There's still people inside? Are you kidding me? It's true, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet? Or the provincial army? I don't hear sirens anymore. Maybe I got busted up by the explosion? We need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not about to just stand here and do nothing. Green. Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in this area. Well, you have a point, but it sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save all the others still inside. Leave it to us. Alright, we're going in. Ready? Do I have to go in? Is it gonna force me in? Yep. You want to hear more fun and niche content for this game? The factory you're about to go into is supposed to be a whole mini dungeon. Oh no. They cut it? I was really expecting it to be a mini dungeon. Postal 2's cut content, you actually go to Olivier's hometown. No, it's cut? Which is a small town in a remote town of Alistair. I'm so sad. Why are you doing this to me, guys? Why is this stuff cut? Remake Cold Steel 1 and 2. Add all the cut content. This is still part of Cold Steel 2's drama CD, aka cut content. They just need to remake these games and add all the drama CD cut content shit into them. I'm so upset now. The cut dungeon is, wait, the cut dungeon is actually in the files. It's fully modeled and you can walk around. There's just no enemies or interactables. That is strange they cut it out. Maybe they thought the game was too long and they just decided to cut the dungeon. Sounds like they modeled it. If they modeled it all out, I don't think it would be that hard to add encounters and items. Like, that's pretty much fully done. Mostly done. Ray's entire hometown is also in the files. They're making me want to get this for PC and like get mods and explore if that's possible. What is that thing? Stay back, you monster. Still no sign of reinforcements? Damn it. Yeah, that's an archaism if I ever saw one. We're done for. Guys, get out of here. The building's on fire. Go. Eek. Goddess have mercy on us. Hang on. We're here. Leave this to us. Recognize this particular model by chance? No, because it's in glorious 3D. It does look familiar, but I can't remember. Let me look at it again. Liquid! Thank you for the hydration check. It looks familiar. I don't remember what it is, though. Looks like we're dealing with one of those Archazons after all. Though I've gotta admit, it seems like meaner breed than the ones we fought in Guerrilla Fortress. It's packing some serious firepower too. If we let our guard down, we're finished. Alright, let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out. You're just gonna have to tell me. I'm not gonna recognize it on my own. I do recognize it visually, kind of, but... It's got a crotch gun. It sure does. It also have the Korean Nord. that's in the files, but for some reason inaccessible. You can see a hint to it in the game. The room you fight the spider in has a hole in the wall. It very clearly led somewhere else, but there's no loading zone. That's crazy. I guess they cut it because they felt like the game was already too long. That would be my only guess. That sucks.
Keep it up, everyone! Leave it to me.
Gilbert? Why would he be here? I think Miss Boat might be AFK right now. She did say BRB, didn't she? I'm pretty sure she did.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Another entry you're gonna do later that's missing half of its length too. I feel like I'm being rage baited. It's also in the files. Gotta rage harder now. I should have kept the Ymir stuff. Me too! I really expected to be going to Ymir. I'm very disappointed to find out that we're not going to be going to Ymir.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Prioritize more central to the plot. They just ran out of time. Well, Kondo did say in an interview that in Cold Steel 1 and 2, like, they kind of let them do whatever they wanted, and that's why they're so long and there's so much. So to me, in my mind, that says that they created even more, and then they were like, you know, this is already too long. Let's just drop these things. I don't know.
Focus activate. It's my turn. This is my secret weapon. Sparking normal energy.
How many re-releases this game has had? They could have added it back in, especially since they modeled the entire area out. Yeah, they really could have. I mean, the PS4 version came out very recently, right? The version I'm playing? Like in the last few years, didn't it?
Arcus activate.
2019, yeah, that's not that long ago. They could have added that shit. Reminder due to the Zeus gem and MP2 parts on Rini were set up for God delay. Oh. Arc slash? Okay, got it. I didn't have a CP there for a minute. Now I do.
Here.
Shit.
Too easy. Have some of this.
You okay? Thanks.
Go. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Doesn't seem to be delaying him. You know this song? I don't remember. I think this is the first time I've heard this song. I don't recognize it.
Arcus activate. All right.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I didn't know about the kind of content, I would think these games are like fine and they hold up, but like there's too much stuff cut. They can make these games so much better than they already are if they remake them and add all of that stuff in. Cold Steel first chapter gets announced, it'll most likely get added back. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's their opportunity to add all of the stuff they cut. There's no better time.
Thanks.
Right.
Wow.
There's a performance just for you.
I can't wait till I can do Kisakito. It's gonna be a long time, I'm sure.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Up to date breakthrough stuff. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Leave it to me.
Right. This is my secret weapon. Party normal energy.
I think it's fine, but is that because I feel like they should focus on new games instead of remaking things?
Here we go.
I think that they should do both, but I'd rather see the series finish sooner than getting like one new game remake, reuse, and whatever. No, that's fair. I know that the team, they had said that the team had been feeling burnt out on creating the newer stuff. So honestly, if giving them like projects like remakes helps them like kind of relax and recharge by just putting a fresh coat of paint on something they've already created and you know, reinvigorates them, like I think that's better than just burning the team out making the current, like the new stuff. I would much rather them go into the newer games to finish them off, finish the series off with like a better mindset and like not burnt out and with their creative juices flowing, so to speak. You know, like that's me. That's how I feel. I just think that that would be better for the series as a whole. And then we get nice remakes out of the deal too.
Leave it to me. Here. Oh, that's good.
I can do this.
There's also an entry point in the series. Exactly. So Sky FC Remake has already like dragged so many new people into the fandom because of how good it was.
Let's go.
And giving them a good like consistent release schedule of the remake will, I think, get people. I think it'll be good for those newcomers, those people who don't want to feel overwhelmed by what's already out there and existing. They can just follow the new release schedule for the remakes. Once they hit a certain point, they'll of course have to, you know, I probably Cold Steel 3 have to just play what's already out, but you know, I don't know. It's just how I feel.
All right.
I want it to continue too. I'm new. I don't want to like get into it and then like within like a couple years be like, all right, it's over. And then I'll be so sad. Yeah, everything to grow the player base and make it bigger. Yeah, that's more money for them and I'm just more awesomeness overall, you know? I played and seen a bit of the remake. It's great, but I feel like that it works better for somebody replaying the series rather than a newcomer. I would disagree. I think it's good for both. Newcomers are... I know some newcomers to Trails that are like obsessed with Trails now because they loved the remake so much. The Skyforce remake was their first Trails game and they love it to bits. Yeah, it brings a whole new audience to the mix, yeah. Make it easier than the original? Yeah, I do. On a certain level, I would agree with that. It gives people options too. People who enjoy turn-based combat versus people who enjoy action-based combat, because you can kind of do both in that game. It scratches both itches. So... Crap. Green, I gave you a CP up item with Crow. What happened?
Arcus, activate. Alright.
Estelle and Joshua had their second S-Crafts a whole chapter earlier. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember watching my friend just trying to do the Sky Bandit fight and the bows, and he's getting curbs on. They're actually, I think those bosses, I think the Sky Pirate fight has been tuned up a bit. I was also getting curb stomped by every iteration of them, but it feels so good once you beat them. Like, and I think they're some of the hardest fights in the game, weirdly. But
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Scarecrow's chapter is 4 times easier than the original on any of the same difficulties, and a lot of that's because you get Joshua's Black Fang and Ruon instead of Leighton's Zeiss. That is a really powerful S-Craft. Just that got tuned up for sure. But she needed it. Yeah, those fights definitely got tuned up. I could feel it. Yeah. Oh, you don't know the Daybreak system? Yeah, you should play it yourself and see how it feels and how it handles. I think you'd be able to make a better judgment call that way if you play it yourself. It's a little different watching someone else play it.
All right.
If he's actually going to get a turn.
My turn.
Or not. Okay. Oh, all you can upload is Rock Math. Honestly though, Rock Math for a newcomer is a little bit difficult. I can say that from experience, so I'm sure that's a big help in general. I've actually, it took me playing all the games to finally understand Rock Math, and then I had to explain it to friends. It made me feel good about myself though, because I'm like, wow, I took all this time to finally understand Rock Math, and now I can actually explain it to other people who are playing and getting into Trails, but... yeah, they took it away from me, and I'm mad.
All right.
I feel like I got my ass beat more on the bosses in the remake more than I did in a Daybreak game, really. I know a lot of people who love a lot of people have a lot of fondness. I think Erebonia arc is just a divisive arc. From a story point standpoint, there might be reasons why people regard it as a lesser arc to them, but like a lot of people who started with Cold Steel, like think that the Cold Steel arc is peak. So I just think there's something for everyone in Trails.
Arcus, activate.
And everyone's different, and that's okay. I got some of the real spikes in difficulty in the earlier parts of Sky First, but in the end of steamrolling everything. Yes, I agree with that sentiment. The earlier parts have some like definite difficulty tune-ups, but once you hit a certain point, everything felt really easy. The anime tropes get very bad in Cold Steel. Well, that's fair.
Go.
Keeper's torment system is extremely the most broken thing to ever exist in Trails. Without going into details, just know that every party member can have 15, 16 court slots? What? That's insane.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven!
There will always be haters, and some people can't be changed. There's always going to be haters popping up. Yep, that's true. Wise words, Optimus.
Here we go.
This is crazy broken. Like, literally, boss, you just don't get to, you don't ever get to have a turn. You just get to sit here and die. Delay Godreen. For real. This is stupid. I just sit here and beat it down, and I have nothing to worry about.
Leave it to me.
Just kill it, Elisa. It's even more broken in Cold Steel 2. That's wild. This is broken as fuck. This is gonna make the end of the game a cakewalk.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Kane is like a walking Trails encyclopedia.
I did it!
I did it!
There's a trophy for interrupting enemies in this game. I use it to boss farm that trophy.
Success.
Oh, that's smart. Bullet Cyclone.
A+ outcome.
Crystal 2 has some ridiculous stuff for sure. Oh boy. Well, I'm not too far off from that, am I? How exciting. We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Oh, you guys are really something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. Why are you guys sitting here? This place is gonna explode. Leave. We're here to save you. Thought I recognized that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's all right. Mission complete? It does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Captain Claire? The Railway Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this house and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions, not even for the daughter of the Reinford family.
Calandra _gamer says, railway, military, police.
Stop bullying me. I was doing really good tonight too. Damn it. Really kill off every party member and solo the games with Arc Slash? Dude, that's stupid. Can't say that I'm happy about this, but, well, she does have a point. We'll leave things here to the Railway Military Police then. Thank you. Please shut them out immediately. Make sure to treat them courteously. Give them special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. And to think I was low energy, right? Now you're a chaos gremlin. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Even with that blurb of text right here, makes it very clear that this should have been a dungeon, right? Because it says that the remaining archaisms. So in my mind, like, we should have had a dungeon going through the building, killing, you know, random archaisms until we got to the boss at the end, which we just fought. But instead, we were just teleported to the boss. That's so weird. It actually feels like there was cut content here. And someone forgot to correct the script. Yeah. Looks like everything should be alright now. Well, still at the top, I put Seal 3 at the bottom of my own ranking. Still live it, but the others are higher to me. Whoa. That's a hot take. There's a very detailed documentation of all the content in this game. Oh, wow. I love stuff like that, honestly. I'm a big fan of, like, what is the name of that channel on YouTube? Boundary Break? I like it when people, you can, like, break the game and get, like, into the files and see the things that were cut or how things, you know, were made. I love that kind of stuff. I love glitching games and getting into places where I'm not supposed to get. Like, I like that kind of stuff a lot. I find it fascinating. Like, what could have been. The what could have been of things interests me so much. Another content fun fact, there's a map that connects Berea-Hard to Seldic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you try to go that way, it tells you, the game's like, oh, if we keep going down this road, we can get to Berea-Hard. Yeah. Sometimes you spend time on it, like you're reading the newspaper. That's fun. I used to love reading up on cut content and WoW content. Oh, and glitches, me too. I loved that stuff. Back in 14, they've since fixed most of it. There used to be a lot of places in Final Fantasy 14 where you can glitch into, like cut places or areas under the maps and stuff. I ate that shit up. I used to do it all the time for fun. Unfortunately, they patched it, most of it, I think if not all of it, so you can't get into those places anymore, but it was a time. A good time for me. I liked it. So cool. The railway military police sure have earned their reputation. Agreed. I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities, though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. Also the Denville, I guess, but still, this has the terrorist signature all over it. Sure does seem that way. Don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. Yeah, it makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Oh, Elise's mom. Oh no. Never mind. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to help in a pinch where we could. We're just happy to know all the people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. What, bitch? Are you serious? Huh? It was fortunate you were able to defeat the Ark. Ooh, sorry about that. Piece of dust like hit the back of my throat. It was fortunate that you were able to defeat the Archaism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Bitch, shut up. Don't make me angry at you. Thank you, I said. There's an entire field map that connects them. There's a directional sign along the road that points to Seldic and Berea-Hard. Cut content makes me so mad. I'm like, why? Why? Just why did you cut it? Why? Leave it. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. I try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems you didn't take, I'm telling you again. Wow, talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? We still don't know what White Reen is all about. Super Saiyan Reen. If we have the power to save someone, we don't use it to do that, then what kind of people would that make us? That's why, even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Oh. Rean. Very well then. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Whoa, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Glare. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where the Archism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it. We were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. And it seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? That would mean they'd been just sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect, but it looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Something wrong? There's no sign of the provincial army. That's weird. That's weird. By now, they should have been well aware of what happened here. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about them. Whoa, so what are you saying? Captain Claire! Uh-oh. We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Saxon iron mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. Shit. Of course they hit 2 places at once. See, the bottom of the barrel for me is Cold Steel Fort, and Reverie depends on the day of the week which one I dislike more. Interesting. So interesting, because I've seen like the complete opposite opinion from a lot of people too. I wonder where I'm gonna fall in all of this. There's a playable version of Claire in the files in this game too? More cut content. That's insane. Don't get me wrong, I get why Cold Steel 1 and 2 exist. They need to kill time. So they can get used to the new engine, which is why Cold Steel 3 looks as polished as it does. That makes sense. And Cold Steel 1 is the 10th anniversary game. They felt they had to do something. Yeah, that makes sense. But they're the least Trails-feeling Trails games. Yeah, they're Trailsona. It's Trailsona. Don't get KJB started on how we would make Cold Steel plus Reverie like 2 or 3 games. Damn. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by terrorists. Oh no, the miners! Sounds like we better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. Okay, I guess I can go to assholes now. Excuse me. The amount of characters we would cut makes Cold Steel fans upset. I can understand that. There are a lot of Cold Steel characters. Oh, I have to unequip it. I mean, I'm loving Cold Steel so far. Stella, I hope I never gave you the impression that I wasn't. She didn't tell her parents that she was alive. I also feel heartbroken by that, and I really hope to see their actual reunion someday. Like, it will make me bawl so much. I will cry so much. I don't know how they would feel if they found out what happened to her. I feel like they would fly off into a fit of like rage and want revenge, but they wouldn't be able to do anything. They're just normal people. I don't know, but they also deserve to know. Ren is so complicated. Like, I love her so much. It hurts my heart just thinking about all of that, actually. God. Hey Tonko, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you slept well. I remember the twist at the third made me think her parents sold her out. Oh my god, I know that my heart just sank into my fucking feet, man. That was so hard. That whole segment. Oh my god. Welcome back, Reaper. Hyperfocus working on my computer. Time for super late rounds by 1. Good luck. $6 a.m. I should have pushed through chapter 6. It's only 1 right now. You're telling me that the rest of chapter 6 is 5 hours long?
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
I love the fact that it's going on at the same time as Crossbell, because I think it's really interesting to like match up what's happening over in Crossbell to what's happening here over in Erebonia in real time. I think that's so freaking cool. It's not something you really get to do very often in games or in an RPG, like, you know. I think it's neat. Crossbell. Only for Yapcanical Queen? Look, it's because you guys are talking about interesting stuff. I can't help myself.
Planning to blow up the mine?
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
I hope it doesn't take me 5 hours to get to the end of this chapter, but we'll see. I mean, I'm not even tired right now, so I'm gonna be pushing on until I am. Harold and Sophia and Zero for the reveal. I thought about how you all make me sick. Oh man. Couldn't be more sorry after I found out, I bet. Oh. Like, I'm sorry I didn't know your circumstance. Oh god. What the hell? Oh, great. Oh, great. This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire to something? Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look over there by the entrance. What the fuck? Looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off, too. Let's go take a closer look. Is this track a remix of the one in Azure? This one right now is playing? I'm not sure. I've been playing Cold Steel for too long now that things are blurring it together in my mind. Or Cold Steel. It's all just Cold Steel in my mind. It does sound kind of like an Azure track. I'm not sure if it's the same one remixed or not, though. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't just allow them to buy any further time. Looks like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. And as the first ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this has suspicious written all over it. Yep, the provincial army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at it, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at that smoke. Look at that smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But that doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably just using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades. If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory. That's right, the railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. And that makes the timing, and oh my god, it's our hourly ad break. I'm sorry, I just saw the green out of the corner of my eye, so I almost missed it. Hey guys, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo here in about a minute or so, you're going to see some ads, I'm sorry. If you want to skip those ads or if you want to support the stream, you can subscribe, but if you can't or don't want to, no problem. Just letting you know that the ads are going to happen soon, so you're not blindsided. That makes all of the timing of this look pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. And that'd mean they sealed the mine off to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure right now. What I can say though is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Ruhr for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next. Elisa. Yep, if we go in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back. We have to walk all the way back to Ruhr and walk all the way back. Won't it be too late? And I won't wait until Friday to play this again. I'm sad. Why is today Sunday?
Work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica, what are you doing here? I mean, I guess your dad is here, but like, what?
Angelica?
You came too, George? Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Huge spoiler, Azur flat out gives them the last 5 minutes. I don't know. I can't think of what you're referring to at this moment in time.
Spike is just full of surprises. You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours.
What are you referring to? I think because they just spend so long on world building that it seems to take them one game. Also, the cast size ballooning to bigger than Sky and Crossbow's cast combined really rubbed people the wrong way. I can understand that. I do think they could have benefited from shrinking the cast a little bit, but I do understand why they needed a larger cast than normal if they're making a class. And it's a small cast by like classroom standards, but it's large for Trails party standards for sure. But like characters like Gaius and Elliot really could just have been like not there. They don't get enough. They don't add enough. It's a shame. I wish they had like put more care into making sure every character has like a major part. They're equally utilized, because I think the games that came before do a better job of that, like the Sky arc and the Crossbow arc. But I do really enjoy like massively big world building, and so I don't mind like getting all of these, you know, heavy details that enrich the world, even though it is a bit slower than what's come before it too. I'm in a weird, precarious spot. I see exactly what you're saying, at least from my perspective of what I've played now, Keystone, but I also see the flip side too. I kind of agree with parts of both. I think most of my playthrough, this game, close to 2, was just wondering how it reaches that stage. Oh, okay, gotcha. Forgot it's probably for the better. I'll probably remember, like, when it becomes relevant, but, yeah. Elliot is underrated. I agree with you. I think he should have more importance. I think he kind of gets forgotten about a lot. Less than Gaius, but still forgotten. Micah doesn't remember some of the text in Azur. I'm gonna nip that in the bud so we get a proper reaction from Mecca when they happen. It's been a minute, okay? I've been playing Cold Steel for like 2 months. I have a really bad memory. When something like important does happen though, like I will either remember or a reminder is appreciated. When I think about the ending of Azur, the thing that sticks out the most firmly in my mind is Lloyd, Guy and Lloyd at the end. Probably because it made me bawl like a big baby.
So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
There's no right answer. It's all opinions. Yeah, that's true. We all enjoy different things, which is good. A good thing, because otherwise we wouldn't have these discussions. Exactly. And that just means these games are interesting enough for people to have like their individual opinions and be able to discuss them. So
You
yeah,
seem to
there's
be hot
nothing
on the
wrong with
trail of
that.
something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
Your dad?
My dear Uncle
Oh,
Heidel
Uncle.
Ragnar. Yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Let's find a better place to talk.
What a cry during the Lloyd Guy scene, but I swear I didn't get the sense from
They're
Lloyd that he
dumping
missed his
iron
older
onto the
brother.
black
What?
market?
Really? Oh, I was gut punched. I could agree though. He could have been a little bit more emotional from it, but Lloyd's always been very level-headed when it came to Guy. I always felt like he never put his revenge or his search for answers for Guy first. It was always a secondary thing to him throughout the whole game. So that did bother me, but that's why his reaction in the end made sense to me. I think he had made peace in a way because it had happened years prior. I don't know.
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
He's accepted what happened, yeah, but loves seeing his brother again. That's the vibe I got as well. Like, if it were me, I would be like, but that's not Lloyd, so. He meant like he was so chill with him as if like yeah as if it had only been a month since he'd seen him. Like, yeah, you got it. You got it. The house is waking up. Okay, Optimus, no worries, enjoy.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
Because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel.
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
Okay, stop ruining everything.
Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part.
It was a very, Commander, it's a very anime trope, like, kind of cool guy, mature way of handling the death, I think. I've seen that kind of reaction like that in animes before. But I agree with you. Like, just because I'm more of a emotional person, for me, I would have been, like, on the floor. But for Lloyd's character and the way they had written him and everything that, like, the way he had treated his brother's death pretty much the whole way through of the game, I think that reaction from him made sense. But I definitely understand how you feel.
But I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum.
Holy shit.
Which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the Noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the Reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some
What are they
grease and
doing
getting
with
to
it
work.
then?
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said.
Yeah, no, I feel like talking to your dad would be a bad move.
Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath.
Okay, Stella, no worries.
That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine.
Enjoy.
I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice.
I can't weigh in on this conversation without pulling stuff from the future, but just know they do kind of touch on the emotional turmoil going through Lloyd's mind. That moment to enforce the decision he made. Got it. It's kind of also something that's harder to convey with the 2D sprites, I think. Like if he had any kind of expression on his face or anything, we wouldn't know that, right? So
at the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
Would she, though?
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up in a crisis like this. We needed all the help we could get. And as our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Irina, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. I can't help but feel like she'll be like, no, I'm not going to help you. Really, truly. We should get going too. Your mother should be back in the Rhineford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be around noon. We can always just ask the reception desk though. Yeah. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Dun, dun. Let me just check the spoiler guide. Spoiler-free guide, not the spoiler guide. Oh god.
Right.
We're Institute of Technology. What? Is this when you... Wait, what? You speak to the receptionist, Froggo, who'll give you a copy of Red Moon Rose Chapter 13. I gotta get Red Moon Rose Chapter 13. Kane! That's 5 strikes! That's 5 strikes! You almost let me miss this! How could you? I'm kidding. Strawberries and yogurt! Yum! Welcome back, Calandra. Delicious. Sounds so yummy. $30K Mira, I'm already broke as a joke. That's unacceptable, sir. Speak to every NPC every time the dialogue updates? No, then we'd be playing this game for another month. No way. I mean, I know a lot of people play trails that way, but it can't be me. You're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Irina returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please? Just go up there and be like, Mom, I'm busting in, bish. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes, of course. If you want to head up there right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you, shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. I do get the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us. You can count on it. Since you how much Mira you can earn after Sky. Yeah, I mean, there's a great way to get it in Azure. I miss it. I'm just gonna save, just in case. I mean, I've done everything, but like, in case I ever want to look around Rue or do anything, whatever. I love strawberries, one of my favorite parts of summer. I do enjoy a good strawberry myself. I understand this. I actually have strawberries in the fridge right now. I've been enjoying them lately. See, Crossbow is probably the richest I've ever been in trails, especially Azure. You can earn 1 million Mira. Yeah, I know. Remember, I did it, and it was great, and I didn't have to worry about money ever again for the rest of the game. Oh, I miss that.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
I don't like games where you're I'm not a fan of feeling constantly poor. It's like they want you to grind. Like, oh, you want to be able to buy stuff comfortably? Oh, go grind then. Like, I hate grinding.
You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
I think this game could be a little bit more generous. It doesn't have to be a lot more generous with money. I think it should be a little bit more generous, though. Because I feel like I'm constantly only upgrading gear for, like, one character. Because I can't afford to do more than one, maybe 2 characters, if that.
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in, then.
Of course. Please follow me.
If I was rich, I would be playing video games, so I need to be reminded of that reality. Thanks, game. Wait, you wouldn't play games if you were rich? I would.
Bring them
I
in.
would also do other things, but I would still play games.
As you wish.
I'm used to games where
We need to see you.
overall your free cash is always going to go up. Yeah. Scepter Master Quartz plus Septium Vein on Noelle. Yeah, find an enemy that drops every type of Sepith. Use Noelle and Waz's combo. You're earning like 203. Yeah, it was kind of nutty. That was so insane.
Excuse us.
Good balance where you can comfortably afford tier upgrades without needing to grind or
apologize for
consuming in
canceling our
cash.
dinner plans last
Yes.
night. But it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
Oh, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that.
If you started off rich, if you're born rich, yeah, I can see how that might be a possibility. But if you were to like come into riches, like after your foundational years where you were already playing video games, you know what I mean? That's a different story.
This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
I wonder what's happening in Crossbell right now while this is happening.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose. That's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Saving peso, the Reinford company never issues an objection. Everyone will assume they're in on it. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Those sales where they kind of push the whole thing of if you don't fight every enemy in front of you, we will punish you. The Ormans are more broken than people think. People immediately dismiss them due to no rock math, but it's kind of its own rock math that we've dubbed new rock math. I like old rock math better. I think this is sometime before final chapter in Azure. I'm just wondering what exactly, like, what events are happening exactly right now. Like, is this mine debacle happening at the exact moment as, I don't know, Kia preparing to become a tree? Like, Crossbow's probably on fire.
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here.
Oh, Randy's off doing his solo mission, and now we're like, oh god, we gotta go get Randy back.
I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
This is during the intermission in Azure when they all go to the beach? Oh. Okay.
Oh?
I'm surprised.
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way, my lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Oh, you bish.
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this?
A key card?
Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the Iron Mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
we should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled.
Oh, this masterminding bitch. She's pulling the strings like a puppeteer.
Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Trails of secret passages. You know, you're not wrong.
Certainly.
Yay, Judgment Arrow. Let's go. Agreed to meet Angelica and George in front of the maintenance room that had the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. You have moved me with your passionate words, my dear daughter. Here's a free pass to a death trap. Have fun. I feel so on the nose. Are we actually getting a dungeon here? Or are they gonna cut it and skip me to the end?
I would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine. Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
Thank you for the hydration. It's half a dungeon. Alright, I'll take it.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls.
Wow.
The best spots in the entertainment district. You know, the really important things in life.
Yeah. Sure.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day. Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the
Three-screen
first years when
hallway.
we're second
Wow.
years.
Much impressed.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Alright, that should do it.
Damn, they already have laptops? That was fast.
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open. Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica joined the party. The maximum number of support members have temporarily increased to 3. Is she actually here? Oh, she is. Can she actually... Oh, wow. I kind of want to use her to see what she's like.
turn.
She's like a second delay Reen. Whoa. Her level isn't 69. That would be appropriate.
Another chance. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Something I had to be reminded of when Olivier whips out his phone on the airship when he leaves Bose shares surprise and says some unique technology, only for Olivier to say it's thanks to an artifact that was unearthed in the Empire. He does say that. I actually recently rewatched that scene, so
I can do this.
see, I thought he was just bullshitting though.
Time to shine.
She's a puncher. Why am I not surprised? I mean, Taito, duh. But
Too slow. All right.
I can do this. Fire!
Time to shine. Sweet dreams.
how we went from that to everyone has phones now. Yeah, just a couple of years between that scene and now. I can't help but feel like he was lying though to not tell Shara the truth. Like, I can't help but feel like that was like a prototype Arcus unit. Or something. Her master course wants her to be the character used on the field.
Come on then.
She's not gonna stay here for long. I don't like her enough. I was just curious.
I'm not looking back this time. It's time.
Oh, her anime splash art is nice though.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I did fight her already, that's true, but I wasn't really paying attention to what she was doing. He was pretty secretive back then. Yeah, I mean, he didn't want to... He was very secretive. He was withholding a lot of information and who he was. He couldn't just be like, oh, yeah, so this is a cell phone. Araboni is developing these, and I'm just going to be upfront with you about it.
Come on then.
He would not like outright tell her what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure that was just a bullshit lie. That's the sense I got from it anyway. Welcome back, Reaper.
My turn.
Hey, Senior Good Times, how's it going? I think I meant to say hello to you just a minute ago, and I'm so sorry. I was distracted by a cutscene. She's busted.
Here we go.
Hola, senor.
Right.
Leave it to me.
I'm looking at her master course to see why she wants to be the one you walk around as. Oh, okay. I definitely don't want to walk around as her, but okay. Oh, she's got juggler. Wait, no, duh. She's got emblem. Space element master course decreases damage received relative to how low HP is. What? How does that make me want to walk around as her? How? It doesn't have it. Prince Reveal alone is the main reason I would never recommend someone start with Cold Steel. Right? Oh my god. Yeah. That's shitty. Yeah, they don't show you in Cold Steel 1. Yeah. So if you want me to know, you'll have to tell me. Otherwise, I'll never know. Well, at least not in Coastal 1 I won't.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
I want to listen to the voice stuff.
Glad to know she's looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
Wait, Elisa has a new... Ooh, it's nice and big now.
This is my secret weapon! Sparking orbital energy! Cosmic arrow!
Yeah, I like Judgment Arrow a lot more than Rosetta Arrow.
That takes care of them!
That's so much better. Oh my god. Emblem in Coastal 1 is absolute dog shit. Okay. They change it in Coastal 2. Gotcha. It's okay, I'm not really feeling very tempted to use Angelica in my party anyway, so...
Alright.
Right.
Increased item drop rate according to the wiki.
Go! Gotcha! You're finished!
I mean, I was proud of her for standing up to her mother, so that's good. Although I don't feel like it had...
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I feel like her mother still
I can do this.
thinks she's kind of a joke.
Now!
I don't know. I don't know what actually motivates her mother to be a shitty mom.
Go! Gotcha! You're finished!
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Doesn't affect tip affect. Total still 3. Oh. Not enough characters call her out on it. Yeah, agree. Is this just gonna be 3 long hallways with no turns or anything?
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
A
Judging by the
hallway?
distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that? Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Woo.
Come on then!
I mean, I know dungeon design has never particularly been Trails' strongest suit, but this is kind of,
Gotcha! You're finished!
This is definitely low on the list of good dungeon design. It's pretty low.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Alright.
Huh?
Thanks!
Mary always makes it out
Here we go!
to be at least being too childish or mature rather than her mom just being a shitty person. Yeah, I don't understand how people could have that take, because her mom's just a shitty person. That's how I view it. Her mom's super shitty.
We did it!
And Elisa just wants to prove to her that she's not dumb or childish or immature, that she actually does have a good head on her shoulders.
I did it!
Oh, in universe, not the fans. I don't know. I hear some divisiveness about Elisa within the fan base as well.
Here we go!
I've definitely heard people talk smack.
Blades, gavel on my blade!
There's the crap that makes Machias broken. Too bad I'll never find out. Oh well.
I can do this.
Go! I'll bet you up!
This is it for you!
That was perfect, Elisa. All right.
Dungeon design. I heard you like hallways.
Here we go.
All right.
I can do this. Now!
I'll bet you up! Right!
He's the most broken character in Class 7. No one uses him to find out.
Go get him!
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
He, like a lot of the other male characters in Class 7, once they have their, like, story moment, they're just kind of there. It feels like. I don't know how that will change in the future, but for now, like, him, Gaius, Machias Gaius, and Elliot just kind of, they're there.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
What are you doing? How did you see me through the wall, bro? What the hell? Nah.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right!
All right.
Oh my god. You guys have such differing opinions.
My turn.
My turn!
Well,
My turn.
Right!
My turn.
Right!
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Right.
I cannot wait to see what I think. Although it's gonna take a while.
Over there.
A
Looks like we made
ladder.
it.
Let's go. Is this the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go up but up. Well, we've walked far enough and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So, right up above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Everybody's like, ugh. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Reen, Elliot, Machias, in that order. The boys first. Oh, of course, the boys first. Because then the girls will be last behind Angelica, or in front of Angelica so she can look up their skirts. God damn it, Angelica. That's fine with me, but damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. You just want to be last. For the same reason. Wait. Angelica! Thank God she caught it. Oh. It's so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. She's not looking out for shit. She's into girls. She's the biggest lesbo I've ever seen. She wants to see up the skirts. She ain't looking out for anyone but herself. I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not. No, she's a huge perv.
This is pure bliss.
Whoa, my God. Are you kidding?
Angelica?
Why do they let her...
Kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
Why do they let her have her way?
This girl.
Like, they pointed it out and they still listen to what she says? That blows my mind. Rena locked the door from the inside. Another dungeon. Well, at least this music indicates it is. Oh, okay. I hung up for a second. Every time it does that, it spooks me. Hey, isn't that the sealed off mine shaft we got a sample from yesterday? So this is where the tunnel comes out. If we head through the mine shaft, we ought to come out on the other side of the cordoned off entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Agreed, let's get going. Oh. Reen here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Alright, we're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Yeah, Toa called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. It sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Ruhr and Ordis. Whoa. I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. But there's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. Automod kept web blocked? What? What did George tell you? Well, apparently it's time for our hourly ad break, so giving you that hourly warning as I do, guys. If you're not subbed to Hot Switch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in a couple of minutes. If you want to skip them or support the channel, or both, you can subscribe or use Prime Sub, but if you don't want to or can't, no worries. Just letting you know that ads are gonna happen. Reen relayed George's information about the Railway Military Police's movements. Not yet. Don't jinx me. They're headed to Ordis too? Not bad. Group B's in Ordis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too. I want to know what the fuck's happening with Group B. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay alert. Right.
Here we go.
Elliot can take care of him. Automod, some of the stupidest words, I swear. I explained this the other day, but if you didn't hear me, it's on the lowest Automod setting. Like, the one that is only supposed to catch, like, really bad stuff. It's not even, like, on high alert. So the fact that it catches some of the stuff that it does, I'm just like, what?
It's my turn.
This makes no sense.
Is everyone okay?
Keeping the word perverted in Automod, that's extremely valid. Yeah, that one can stay in there. Treasure!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Altair cannon.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
Damn it.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. Go!
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy.
It hates everybody a lot, Stella. Ahmad kept banning someone who kept sending a link by accident because they have poor spacing with their grammar. That happens a lot here, too. Actually, it doesn't ban anybody, but it will, like,
Is everyone okay?
delete the message because it thinks it's a link, and links aren't allowed. So. Altair cannon, woo! Is it actually good, or is that a sarcastic woo? Yeah. Yep. If you accidentally put a period between two letters with no spacing, yeah. It's annoying. A lot of people will be like, why did my message get deleted? And I'm like, you accidentally made it a link. And they're like, I didn't put in a website. And I'm like, I know you didn't, but you did. On accident.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, in America they're called periods.
Right.
Wait, what are they in the UK?
All right. Let's go.
If you didn't know, PlayStation messages actually have Automod. Wait, I didn't know that. Are you sure message? Oh, that's cool.
Right.
They're called full stops. Oh, that makes sense.
Handsome and strong. I'm
This is strongest space art. Oh, nice. Okay. We take that then. Yeah, full stop makes sense. So that means you're, ending your point. I didn't know. You just learned me something just now. I did not know there was a different word for a period in British English. I really didn't know that. Thank you. I like learning stuff like that.
It's my turn.
All right. Eat that. My turn.
Isn't Altair the somewhat border town that we met Kevin in at the beginning of Azure?
My turn.
The Calvard border town?
okay?
Thanks.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn. All right. Eat lead.
Ha!
Thanks. Go.
Omega says where the lodge of the cult was with being Ezra. Okay. I thought that sounded familiar. I remember getting really excited about it because it's technically my first time going to Calvert.
You okay?
Thanks. Right. Let's go.
I've got you.
All right. Eat lead.
Right. Fire!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I miss Kevin. Thinking about Altair made me start thinking about Kevin. Oh. What? What just happened? Excuse me? PS4? The fuck? My game got Altair cannon. This is not good. Hang on. Let me see what's going on. My capture card went out? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure my PS4 just went off. I think my PS4 just turned itself off. Shit. I don't know if it was my capture card or not. How do I check that? I've never had this happen before. I need to see Altair and Glorious 3D. Yeah, me too. My controller is off. That's why I think it was my PS4, because my controller is off all of a sudden.
Liquid!
No, liquid. Hang on. Does the PS4 still work with the lights on? I don't know what happened. But I don't like that. Sorry, that sound is my ceiling fan. All of a sudden it decided to start clicking. What? But I didn't. Great. So, I think I saved recently. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's just concerning. I hope my PS4 is not dying.
Commander Bravo 2 says, the Wines have forsaken us for not turning to them sooner. The Wines have stopped the rotation of your fans and overheated your system.
I didn't
Pray for the
notice.
Wines to bless us and allow your fans to spin. Only by the In's power can trails be played. Blessed be the Wines. Wines, wines, wines.
I didn't notice if it beeped or not. It just went black. The music was too loud and I have my headphones on both ears, so but I will say that the power cord and the outlet did feel a little loose. I did wiggle it back in, so maybe I accidentally... My hope is that I accidentally pushed on the cord and it just wiggled out just enough to disconnect the power. PS4 is no warmer than it normally is. It feels like the normal amount of warm you would expect a running console to be. If that makes sense? Oh, okay. Yeah, wind instead of wind. It's really funny. Yeah, it's saying wind instead of wind. He didn't turn me off properly when it turned itself off. It felt like it turned itself off, but it's possible that I unplugged it without realizing. I thought my feet were up on the stool, but maybe they weren't. I don't know. Either way, let's hope it doesn't happen again.
Bring it on! My turn.
There's a performance just for you.
Which made me finally redo a PS5 was constant beep and shut off while I was playing. I guess it's a common issue with the PS4 power button. Interesting. I do have a base model PS4. My PS4 is very old.
You've been a wonderful
So I hope it's not dying, especially because it has PT on it and I would cry.
I can do this.
But
leave it to me.
I'm just gonna say that it got unplugged. I'm going with that just because when I felt the plug like in the outlet, it did feel like the metal bits were like out more than I would have liked. So yeah, there's no autosave. That's why I save so often, because there's no autosave. I don't think it overheated. Like I said before, it feels like the normal amount of warmth that a console should be. While it's on. It doesn't feel overheated. I know I could sell it for a high price, but I don't want to. I love survival horror and I love PT, and also it was kind of my PS4 is sentimental to me because of who gifted it to me, so I don't want to get rid of it.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go.
What do I want to do here? Let's just kill them. Kill them all. Go to bed, Glenn. Why would I do that? I don't have to be at work tomorrow. I'm gonna play Trails, damn it. Also, hi, Glenn.
This is our real power.
How you doing? I didn't even see Automod catch the word ass. That means Kane caught that way fast. highlighted the whole phrase "bite me in the ass." Damn. I can see why it would, but also. Can I sneak up on the doggo? Damn, its hitbox is big.
My turn.
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy.
Look at how gaudy the Close to One UI is. It's gaudy? Really?
Is everyone okay?
Oh man, rejected again?
Alright, I'll take liquid this time. Hi, Brother Beats. Thank you for the hydration. Appreciate you. Azure has your favorite UI? Azure's is okay. Definitely looks pretty old school.
My turn.
I don't know if I have a favorite UI yet. I like this one, actually, but I will probably like a future one much more.
You okay?
I actually really like Sky First UI.
My turn.
I'm sorry, Sky First Remake. Let me rephrase that.
I can do this.
It's going good. I'm trying to finish up this chapter tonight if possible. We'll see. Depends on how much of a yapper I am, I guess. But things are finally starting to get juicy, and in these games it takes, especially the first game in an arc, which this is a first game of this arc, so it usually takes a while for things to heat up and get like really good, and I think I'm right at the cusp of that, so I'm trying to push to it.
You're done.
You got this yapping included, thank you.
Let's keep it up.
I'm gonna try. Hopefully I don't get too tired. I'm okay for right now. Are you playing more Arc Raiders, Brother Beats? Oh, looks like we've arrived. There's no one here. And the layout looks really different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone through the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang up combo. Well, at least it looks like we don't have to deal with any of those goons from the Provincial Army here. They're probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. But the real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Oh, looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us to the active mine shafts, though. What better place to hide if you're a terrorist? Looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here, too, just like back at the factory. If we want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. Not today. I was playing some party animals with a group of Discord buddies. Oh, that game is fun. That sounds like a good time. I hope you had a good time. You material.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a really fun game to play with friends.
My turn.
All right. Eat that.
Right.
can do this. All right, let's keep on moving.
For no particular reason, huh? Well, I went the wrong way just now on purpose because I figured there's loot back here.
It's like the gate's been shut.
So, the bench.
Oops.
Bring it on! Go!
Okay, what do I have that sometimes makes my stuff 0 EP? Oh, it's the turn buff. 0 arts. Okay, that's new to Cold Steel 1, isn't it? I don't remember that in previous games. No, it's not. I don't remember that one. Oh wait, was it? It was in Azure. It was in Azure. It was in 0? Really? I don't remember it in 0. I remember it in Azure though. But then again, those games do each other a bit. So. Anything to not hear Machia's talk? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not how I meant things to happen. Oh fuck. I was not paying attention.
Let's go.
This looks bad.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, thanks.
Crisis averted.
Go.
Of course you aim at Crow, the one who doesn't have full HP, you piece of shit. Stop it! Stop it! I hate you.
I can do this.
My turn. Well, thanks. Huh.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Well, thanks. Go.
It's my turn. Go.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Too easy. Let's go.
Apparently they started development on Cold Steel with the original engine before they had switched to full 3D. Whoa, it would have been such a different game if they had done it in the original engine. I cannot imagine. I'm kind of curious. I wonder what Class 7 sprites would have looked like. Their little 2D sprites. Oh, that sounds cute. I would love to see them done up in the 2D sprite art style just for funsies. Oh man. Free instant, yeah, cost 3. I have been every time I, well, I guess I haven't been noticing it every time, but when it does happen, I always pick my expensive stuff for sure. So why wouldn't you?
This is my secret weapon. Target energy.
Well, let's see how far they got with the original style, but no footage of it exists at all. I'm surprised after all this time, like, after all these years, like, they wouldn't have, like, at least at some point maybe shared what a screenshot or something just for funsies. Like, I don't know. That sucks. Too bad that has never been leaked. That would be so cool. I love stuff like that. Like, I like, for example, what comes to mind, Resident Evil 0 was originally developed for the N64. And so there does exist like screenshots from old magazines and stuff of what the game looked like, its prototype, like on the N64, and it's so cool to me. I love it. I absolutely love it. First time I've seen you notice it in the entire game. I've never really said anything out loud about it whenever it's happened, honestly. It's one of those things I've thought about, but I internalized, but I've never vocalized. So that's fair. There's no way of us really seeing it. So unfortunate. That'd be fun to see. I don't think there would be any harm of them showing us what like prototype Cold Steel looked like. Just for like a funsies, like for the fans, you know, like, oh hey guys, by the way, this is what Cold Steel would have looked like if we had done it in 2D. And just show us screenshots. They don't have to like release anything crazy. It would just be a nice little like Easter egg for fans type deal, you know what I mean?
My turn.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
I like in this game the size of the enemy actually indicates how much bonus HP the enemies have. I thought that was a cool touch to include bigger enemies. Enemy variations. Oh, that is cool. Sorry, Lisa. I'll get you separately.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks. All right. Eat that. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I did it!
Nicely done.
I did it! Please, hold your applause.
Done.
Ragna Vortex. Wait, I think I already have that one. I guess it didn't hurt to have another. That one has stats. Oh, that one's better. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's what the Zeus gem gives. Green. which I think is better. Wait. Oh, that was no shortcut at all. Okay. Uh-oh, wait, there's a thingy here? Arachnovortex itself is an attack stat boosting quartz. Oh. Oh, enemy say no. Yes, yes. What's up here? Oh, you're blocking a chest, sir. I must have it.
Bring it on.
Excuse me.
My turn.
Woo! Look at that death blow. Good job, Reen.
Right. All right.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Woo! Holy Sephiroth, Batman! Let's go! I love opening Sephiroth chests. So juicy. You know what? I could probably exchange a lot of my normal, like, elemental Sephiroth. Wait, I don't have lore. This feels like a breakable rock to me, but I don't think I have anybody who breaks stuff.
I can do this. Fire!
Right.
Leave it to me. I got this.
Machias breaks stuff. I guess you can be here for a moment.
Eat that. Eat that.
Okay, well maybe this isn't breakable. Why does this look so breakable? Why does it look so out of place? I'm using him, chat. He's not doing it. No, yeah, just... okay. Okay, thank you for the hydration, Renvello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope everything's good. Machias, Milliam, and Laura. I knew Milliam and Laura. That's why I was like, oh no, I don't have either of them. What do I do? I guess a shotgun would do it, wouldn't it? Another week, another Monday. Oh, Monday. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't treat you too bad. Monday here is my Sunday with my work schedule, so for me, I'm the all-dreaded Tuesday. Welcome back, Optimus! A randomizer for this game? I wonder if one exists.
Bring it on. My turn.
Multiplayer Trails game, kind of the way Tales of games are multiplayer? That would be cool.
Keep it up, everyone.
I don't know how that would work with the older games, though. I think it would work okay in the Daybreak games since they have the action element, right? because a turn-based, like if somebody went AFK or something, I could see that going bad because, you know, you get held up. You can hold people up. Did Angelica do it? I don't know if Angelica has that ability. Did you ever play Tales of? The multiplayer is fun. It's couch co-op though, so I think with some of the Steam ones you can do it like remotely, but
here we go.
You basically just, because it's a free roaming like action RPG, you both take control of a character, so you just have one less NPC in the mix. Because the way Tales of games work is that you control one character in combat and the other 3 are on an AI for you. So yeah, it's fun. Tales of games are really fun RPGs too. There's some really good ones I could recommend if you were ever interested in trying them out. They're very good. Altair Cannon. Holy crap.
Arcus activate. Here.
Go.
Walter? Wait, who's Walter? That sounds familiar.
It's my turn.
Multiplayer is a fun way to play an RPG together. Second players, yeah, it's only in combat. They also have good banter. They do. They do. It's true. Wait, at least I didn't do her thing, did she? No. Heavenly gift time. He has guaranteed impede on every single one of his attacks. He's 140% impede chance. Oh my god, amazing.
Arcus activate. Ha.
I am a big fan of impede.
Go.
Let's get that one. I don't think I've seen this one. Holy crap.
My turn. Yeah, you're done.
Rudino. I forgot about that. My JRPG list isn't that big. I started Trails at a time when I was trying to get more into them, and then I just ended up stealing all of my time. Dude, I bet. I mean, if you're gonna start trying to get into JRPGs, I think this is one of the best ones to get a pick, so good on you.
Let's go.
Go.
The only JRPG outside of Trails I've played since starting is Persona 5. Wow, okay. Well, I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. That is... Oh no, Gigi, are you okay? Gigi. 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 G. Hang on a second, I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Gigi was like... Well, he was acting like he was gonna throw up. And I was trying to get him, like, off of my carpet. But I was too late. But then it was just clear. Like, it was just nothing. No food, no hair, nothing. So that was weird. And I comforted him for a minute, and then he seemed to be okay, and I let him out so he can go get some food and water. I think he's okay. I've never seen him throw up just bile before. So that was a little strange. Sorry about having to BRB abruptly like that. I just wanted to make sure he was okay. Final Fantasy 4 and 15 and Persona 5. Well, you've played one of the best Final Fantasies. I'm surprised you haven't played 7. That's like one of the greatest of all times, most popular. I do highly recommend Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. There's a lot of good stuff. If you're ever in the mood to like expand your JRPG horizons, it's my favorite genre. So, and a lot of people here too. So we have a lot of recommendations, I'm sure. Oh, I love Xenoblade. If you like the first game, the next two, or I think even better, 3 is my favorite. Xenoblade is like one of my favorite games ever. It's so good. He is my child. This is true. He is my fur child. Blade creature always comes first. Thanks, guys. They get interrupted, they don't throw up all the way. That never stops him. That never stops him. Anytime I'm like, Gigi, no! He's like, bleh.
Give it up, everyone!
Like, okay. Could have gagged on a hair? I hope so. I hope it was nothing. I'll just have to keep my eye on him.
Huh?
Gifts will be waiting for me later. Oh, joy. I bought 7 on Steam, but I usually look for games I've never heard of, so I'm going purely blind. That's fair. That's fair. And if you're looking for a more modern experience, like the 7 Remake trilogy is honestly where it's at, though, too. If you want a more modern experience. Oh, no! These things are actually going to get a turn because Reen doesn't have enough CP. What turns? Well, now they're going to get a turn. You should play it sometime. It is quite good. The excessive designs. Xenoblade 2 is really good though. You should give it a shot. I promise.
Arcus activate.
It's worth it. Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 are all interconnected too in a kind of similar way to Trails, but a little bit more vague, but it's rewarding and worth it.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Felt strange after finishing 1, not having any of that kind of fan service. Yeah, that's fair. I getcha. They were definitely both made at very different times, though. It is interesting that Xenoblade 1 didn't have very much fan service, because if you look at like Xenosaga and the female characters from that game, which is Xenoblade's predecessor, you know, you would think they would, you know, they would have also had fan service in the first Xenoblade game, just based off that, but there's no. It's okay. The fan service is really such a minor thing in the world of Xenoblade to really.
Here.
Yeah, Japan be Japanning. Yep.
All right.
It doesn't take away from it, the game being excellent. It's there because, yeah, as you said, it's BB Japan. But it's an incredible game. Rex is such a he's a good boy. He's very like Lloyd coded, I think.
Here we go.
But I think Xenoblade 2 has my favorite cast in all of the Xenoblade games, even though 3 is my favorite. It's just the story and themes and the combat and the class system is just next level. But 2 has my favorite cast of characters. They're very well written, very colorful, very found family. If you like found family, like kind of like the Crossbell games, yeah, they do that well in Xenoblade 2.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I'm going to these JRPGs. I played a Crystar game about sad magical girls and you're trying to save your sister's soul. Wait, Crystar is about magical girls? I like magical girls. Oh, yeah. Oh, Crystar. I don't think I have that one. I've heard of it, though. Literally, Crystar. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was just a weird word they made up, but cry, okay. You have to cry to get more equipment? That's wild. The only thing holding you back is that you don't use your Switch much. That's fair. That's valid. I hope you do get around to it eventually, because, yeah, play 2 to get to 3. Oh god, they're good. Trails is still quite niche. Yeah, it's definitely coming out of its shell because of the first remake. But it's still quite niche. I think it'll become less and less niche as those Sky remakes come out, though. It already feels like it's starting to. Let's see.
Here.
Xenoblade 2 ending that my friend refuses to elaborate. It was the one of Rex standing in front of 3 blades and they're holding babies. Oh! Yeah, no, you need to play the game. Just play the game. I'm not gonna elaborate on that either. I hate that your friend has shown you that, though, because that's a wild thing to see out of context. One more Altair Gaiden. 3 is brilliant, loved it, and went back to it, back to an art style more to my liking from 2. Same, actually, yeah.
My turn.
3 is just brilliant overall. Gosh, Xenoblade 3. When I think about it, I spend so much time in that game, and the DLC it has is incredible. Like, I don't think I've ever played a better DLC for an RPG. What turns? Crossfire is very sad because it has to do with the afterlife of one of the girls, college student who wants to avenge her stillborn child. That's so sad. What the fuck? I never would have guessed that's what that's about. Oh my god. After Drill Mecha, Boa has left a... What? I never thought I would see the day. Boa left SM?
Here.
That's crazy. She's been with them for literally ever. I mean, I guess finally, damn. Maybe she'll now be more active? I'm so upset with SM. I haven't listened to EXO's comeback because I cannot imagine a world where EXO has no Baekhyun in it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
My turn.
I don't think this boss ever got a single turn. I don't remember this boss getting a single turn. That's insane.
See ya.
You found it on your own? You asked them and told me not to worry. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm in shock but also screaming because hell yeah, they were so useless for her. They really didn't utilize her as much as they should have been. Maybe because they think because she's older, they're like, ah, nah, no one wants to hear. I don't know. But Queen is free. I love to hear that. I hope that she puts out new music ASAP. Now that she doesn't have to worry about SM's chains fettering her. It did at the start. It maybe got one turn. Well, that takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. She didn't fight anything. There's no rest to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. Plays some Insulted EXO album drops on my birthday without both of my faves. Right? Like the universe needs to twist its twisted little jokes indeed, right? I cannot imagine their vocal group without Baekhyun or Chen's vocals. Like, they're too integral to the sound of the group. So I refuse on principle to listen to the new song. I can't do it. I'm very upset about it. Ugh. I'm sorry on your birthday. Oh my god. Fuck. Wait. It's not out yet. When's your birthday? Hold on. Were you gonna withhold this information from me? But the only negatives I can say about Crystar is that the maps are repetitive. Some of the areas are previous areas but backwards. They reuse areas. Oh, I see. Too much backtracking. The 19th! Okay, it's coming up. Alright, I got you, girl. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do for your birthday? You have to make sure to yo-ho happy birthday for Adafe. I listened to a Boa, but I bought a lot of UCDs and got like 10 of her albums. I'm jealous. Can I have them? I'm kidding. That's awesome. Boa's great. I didn't know you listened to K-pop Optimus. Or did that just happen to be in a bundle or something with non-K-pop things? Glad you picked Angelica Mecha? No. Between her and Marcus, the enemy had no chance. Wow, yeah, I guess CTS does hate you. Is it dead? No, it's still on cooldown. Weird. I only have one instance of... Yeah, I only have one instance up. Okay. It's like putting a coin in a vending machine and nothing happening. It's a random collection. I saw one Final Fantasy soundtrack and bought it. Wow, that makes me curious what else was in there. It sounds like that person may have had very good taste in music. If you hit as hard as me, as you laid into those archaisms just now, I'd be running through this mine on crutches. I think you'd be running. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. the way I should say. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back and use the thingy to get full HP. Oh, though, and you're talking about the opening for Tales of Graces, yes. That is the one and only. She's kind of like a huge icon in K-pop / J-pop. She actually had an English album too, in the early 2000s. She was really big. You've probably heard stuff from Boa without realizing it's Boa. She did a lot of like ending and opening songs for animes. One of her more like famous ones people would just know offhand is she did Every Heart, the ending for Inuyasha. A lot of people know that one. She's done a lot. I think she's done a One Piece opening. Elisa, you're all right. I'm glad you're all safe. Ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. There are multiple bands called Boa. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, she's a solo artist. She's just one girl. You really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We couldn't have gotten here faster if we used some explosives here and there. Maybe, but I'd kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. And you've grown up right into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if it hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've even seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Oh my god, I can't talk. Well, she did work here a few years back. By the way, are you all of the hostages? Was anyone else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? They took them farther in. I'm betting they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're going to have to hurry. Dick! Are you alright? His name is Dick? He doesn't look alright. Minor Dick. I'm sorry. I hate this name. Why do people name full Dick? Why? I put up a bit of struggle. This is what I got for it. Don't worry about me. It's not too bad. Minor Dick. I know. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed, maybe we should escort them back to town before we press for... No, we don't have that kind of time. Exactly. Tough call. Just point them in the direction of the tunnel. How about this? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. No, you're part of my party, bro. You can't. I'll get them back to Ruhr safely and the rest of you can keep on the trail. No, I don't like this idea. At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. No, you can literally be like, hey, go that way. The tunnel's there. Get back where George is just fine. You've got Angelica with you too. It's not like you're losing. I am losing you. You're part of my party. Even so, you can't argue with him. Why don't you go, Angelica? Why don't you go, Machias? Go. President is afraid to stay here soon. No, I hate this so much. I'm mad. Okay, hang on. It went double platinum in my room. Same Adafe. I listened to that English album like crazy. The other song I know by Bo is Masayume, Chasing Fairy Tale Opening. Oh yeah. Like I said, she's had her hands in a lot of anime stuff too. He didn't choose to be called Dick. Yes, he did. If his name is Richard, he chose this. Good night, Enchilada. I appreciate you hanging out so much, friend. Have a good night. Rest well. Good luck with work tomorrow. Minor Dick and Major Richard. Colonel Richard. Shorting and he's saying he's minor dick now. Oh my god. I don't want to replace him with Machias or Angela. Seems like the right guy for the job. Guys, stop. No. No, Crow. Depression. Major depression is me. I have to escort minor dick with Crow. Leave it with me, ladies and gents. Class 7 is in your hands, Jellica. Get out of here already. I wanna cry. Don't take Crow from me. I've hardly gotten to use him. And there he goes. This Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Fee in there. She's just not equipped, so I have to sit here and do all this big bullshit. Optimus, wait. Work meeting, yuck. Good luck. Okay, if I don't see you before, have a good week as well. But hopefully I'll still be here. Just depends. Let's see. Rakshasa. Rakshasa is what this should be called. I will die on that hill. They fucked up. Rakshasa. Okay, let's make sure her equipment's okay. Let's see, Reen. Alright, that's good enough. I'm so salty though about losing Crow. Beast armor is 2 chapters outdated? Well, I don't think I have anything better. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Look, I don't really have the occasion to use her that often, so... I do love this music that's playing right now. Haha, doggo, gotcha.
Let's get him.
My turn.
That's been a while.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that. Done. But we can't relax yet.
It's a treasure chest!
Phyllis? Do I have that one yet? That's better than normal Phyllis, I would guess, yeah. Wait, where's the better one? Yeah. Okay. It's really hard for me to sneak up an enemies in this game, honestly. I'm surprised anytime I can actually do it.
Treasure chest.
She says as she does
Advantage
it.
is ours. Let's finish it.
I don't know.
Right.
It doesn't usually happen. Dun, 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 dun.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right! Right!
Am I crazy? Or wait, am I going crazy? Or do you got a clock in the background? No, you're not crazy. My ceiling fan has decided to choose violence and it's making a ticking noise. Yeah, I need a new one. It's old and sometimes it's quiet and sometimes it does this.
That's the power of the
And I didn't realize my mic picked up on it that strongly. I figured the game would just overpower it. I'm sorry.
It's a treasure chest!
It's a bomb! No, it's my ceiling fan. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too annoying. I also can't like live without the ceiling fan on.
Come on then! Right!
I'm one of those people. I always have to have the fan on. I need airflow. Or I'm uncomfortable with it when everything's stagnant. It's the first time you've ever... Yeah, it's been quiet. I don't know what... Around the time, like, my PS4 chose violence and turned off a little while ago, like, the clicking and the ceiling fan started happening, too. I'm cursed. Because when the game was off, it was very, like, obvious. Somebody mentioned it. I was like, oh.
It's my turn!
save my R2 for the strong enemies.
My turn.
I will. It depends. If I just want to clear them and move on or not.
My turn.
Stop saving a little hard piece of the end of the chain string. Oh, it's not the string that makes the click. It's like the whole thing. I can't explain it. I've tried to fix it. I've like gotten up there and like tightened all the screws and everything. I think it's just old. Like it's very old.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I don't know what to do. Other than just get a new one, which is not something I can just easily do. Like, I don't feel confident in reinstalling a ceiling fan, so we'd have to call an electrician, and like, it is kind of like directly above my bed, so like, someone would have to stand on my bed, and it's just not an easy thing to fix, for one, and for two, like, I'd have to come into the money to even purchase a new ceiling fan as well, so it's a whole thing.
Dead end? Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find.
I hope they fix that later. That's so annoying that I can't open chests while they're talking. Oh, for Coastal 3D, I gotcha, okay.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
No one wants randos on their bed, first of all. Secondly, lady, please be careful looking around with it. Don't worry, it's pretty secure up there. It's just loose, and there's no way for me to really...
Hello?
It's secure but loose. I know that doesn't sound reassuring, but I don't think it's going anywhere. But also, there's no way I can see to, like, secure it, like, tighten it.
Damn.
I don't know.
Can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right.
But...
as I was coming back, there was this cave-in.
Of course
I hate
there
to say
was.
it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all.
Great.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. Be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in.
Oh, great.
That sounds
Use your
like just
S-craft
what
on the
was a
ceiling
cave-in.
fan. If only
And
I
it happened
could.
right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
A giant waterproof tarp? Why would I do that? I mean, for when somebody replaces the fan? I'm sure they have like a well, no, how would even a ladder? I don't even know how they do it. And it's not like I could move my bed either. It's gonna be a precarious situation
And
whenever,
it means our exit point is cut off too.
whenever it happens.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Here, if it's really annoying, I can go turn my fan off if you guys want. I can't hear it very well because I have headphones on and they do a pretty good job of silencing things from the outside, but...
Watch out, guys! Right!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Right! Fire! Okay.
My turn!
Is it almost time for meds round 2?
Here we go!
Right! I'll handle it.
Okay, out of phase.
Right!
almost time.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It's a treasure chest!
Ooh, okay. I don't think I can get them all. I'm gonna miss one. That's annoying. Oh well.
There we go. Silky dance! That's that.
My turn.
Oh, I lost my links.
I can do this.
How did I lose my links?
My turn. Let's go. Broken.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Success.
I do like Fee's little like peace sign she puts up. Her little victory. She's cute. You're pretty stressed and anxious about building a new PC. No, that's fair. It can be stressful. Pretty sure it'll go smoothly, but my stress and anxiety is already crazy high lately. So, yes, I know. Small things can definitely add on to it and make it worse, for sure. Maelstrom, was that a quartz I just picked up?
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
I mean, have you ever put together a PC before?
All right.
Best router art with
The other side
stats?
of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so...
Reaper, I'm just gonna say, if I can do it, you can do it. If my dumb ass can do it, and I have, I've put together my own PC multiple times. Multiple PCs, I've upgraded PCs myself. If I can do it, you can do it.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should
I
be
believe
our
in
top
you.
priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch her call into your Arcus.
Built tons of them, starting to build them almost 3 years ago. Hey, then don't feel anxious. It's all good. You got this. You're a pro compared to me. I understand how it can be anxiety building for sure, but I believe you got this. Just try to have confidence in yourself. I know that's hard. Try not to let that anxiety get to you. Yeah, I know. I know you are. I'm sorry, Reaper. You got a lot going on.
The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right.
What would you do?
Glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Alright, Reaper. Good luck with Meds Round 2. If I don't see you before Thursday, good luck with Thursday. I hope it goes okay. And if I'm not here when you're done, then yeah, try to have a good week. And I'll see you Friday. Yeah, no, PCs are definitely fickle monsters.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info.
Of course.
It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Wow.
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
What? Trails in the couch? What trophy is that? I got just for doing a cutscene? What?
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages.
Oh, 100 hours. Wow, what a trophy. Okay.
Even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in the way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Called out.
Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though, we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
I know there's a boss behind this door. I can see the thingy. Oh yeah, powerful ornament. Alright, let's see. Damn, I didn't get any new weapons. This is my fault. I should have done that. No, we just saved. Okay. This was probably the hardest fight in the game for you? Oh boy. Alright, hang on. Hello, little robot. Serum powder. Goodbye, little robot.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit.
Oh, it's the big guy with the gun. Yeah.
You're V, aren't you?
This fugly guy.
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, but we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
Hey, Merc. Are you writing some fan fiction there? Oh wait, I see what I see what this is. Aerith, are you okay? A smooth Sephiroth. Oh my god. I hope you're doing good, Merc. Good to see you.
see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Gorelia Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Oh.
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Commander Bravo. It's really good.
But why?
I've seen it on like the Insta.
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand everything. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand.
We're gonna get a Saab backstory with the cool art splashes for this guy? Really?
We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss.
So shouldn't you like hate the Noble faction?
But he saw right through their plan.
Yeah, this is not his fault. He saw through their plan, right? Like, what?
Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood.
Oh, okay, but like...
Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone.
But you were hired to, like, fuck him up, and he was just retaliating with defending himself. Shouldn't you be hating the Noble faction that hired you to do that?
I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell.
Okay.
I wandered away.
I don't care much for this guy, so...
What to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends.
Oh, okay. He did say a misplaced grudge, sure, but like, why not go after Cayenne instead?
He spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it It sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
I guess so, but I mean, we don't have the very specific... He was kind of vague with his story. Oh, we were hired to, like, rough him up a bit. Like, what do you mean? Like, we don't know the exact specifics of whatever they were trying to do to him. Whether or not he went overboard or not is kind of like a gray area because of that, I think. Unless we find out the specific details later at some point, maybe. I don't know.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
So funny. She's not even on party. We're counting on you, Angelica. Sure, I'll warm the bench real good.
Better to burn out than fade away.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go!
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
No. Yeah, you should I agree. You should always assume the worst of that guy. I just, with how good they are with story crafting and storytelling in Trails, this one feels a little half-baked to me at this point in time.
Oh no, you don't.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
You're not supposed to have a turn. I delayed you.
Go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah.
This'll soften you up.
I can do this.
Them all, yes.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Electric arrow.
Right.
That's fair, yeah. You're not wrong.
There's a performance just for you.
In the grand scheme of things, he just does appear to be a pretty minor villain anyway. I'm just surprised he got the like emotional splash art treatment for his past, because that's usually reserved for more, I feel like, for more major characters and whatever they've gone through, you know, whatever shitstorm they've went through. Yeah, so it was a little interesting that he got that treatment.
Silky dance. That's that.
No. My turn.
Time to never have a turn again, sir. Oh, wait. It doesn't work on him? I'm so confused. He's not getting delayed. Get delayed, bitch.
My turn.
Got it. I'll pick you up. Too slow. I can do this.
Focus activate. Here we go. Now's a chance.
And about time when it comes to the overall story, I feel like I may have been more sympathetic if we had heard it earlier in the story. Maybe. I don't know.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Silky dance.
Fuck them kids, I'm building a resort. Ooh, wait.
Oh no, you don't. I'm gonna blow you to smithereens.
Uh-oh. Well, Reen's taking the brunt of that, apparently. Oh.
Careless.
Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back.
Right.
What?
Thanks. My turn.
Oh, the mayor. How come the delay doesn't work on this guy? I don't understand.
I've got you. It's my turn. Ha! Thanks.
Go.
No, he's still getting his damn turn.
My turn.
Don't like that. Ow. Yeah, I know. I just need it to be their turn. It hasn't been their turn yet. Well, I mean, it was Elliot's. I forgot it on his turn.
This is my secret weapon.
Get off these turn. Welcome back from the work meeting. You could be immune to it. Oh.
Okay.
He's got a 10 by delay. What does that mean? Oh, there's only a 10% chance it might land? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna try it.
Okay.
8 minutes till the next one. Ooh, they like lay them on you in quick succession like that? That's rough.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Give it up, everyone!
Okay.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Huh?
Oh my god, she was the best. Turbo Granny from Zero and Azure. Oh my god. The foul-mouthed Granny. She's my favorite. I want to voice act her. She cursed all the time. That was one of the best side quests.
Right.
I'll never forget that. Oh, come on.
Arcus activate!
Okay.
Fuck you! I ain't getting arrested! She's so great. Oh no! No, Reen! No! You sucker.
Arcus activate.
Right. Right. Rain upon us.
My turn.
My turn!
Just in case.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Oh no, not a counter. Ow.
There goes.
The name absolutely fits her.
Silky
I mean, Turbo Granny is from Dawn to Dawn, but the name suits that NPC well. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Okay.
Let's go.
This'll soften you
Fuck
up.
is a plasma bottle? I don't like the sound of that, or the fact that you threw it in the middle of me.
Right.
Go! Another chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me. Huh?
Who do we have to contact for more granny content? Who do I have to talk to get an audition?
Okay.
Sign me up.
Here we go.
This is my secret weapon. Harvey normal energy.
He is eating shit right now. Tell him, Elisa, this is your chapter. Finish it. Get bent, bitch. Bye.
Must have let my guard down.
All right, let's keep on moving.
And shit was ate. Indeed. That wasn't that bad at all.
Right.
Delay Reen is kind of OP.
All right.
Because he definitely did delay him. Enough where it mattered.
They're strong.
The Blue Blanc Corps.
I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hell.
What?
No way! How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
Common Vader.
See.
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Meeting again. Bye for real. Oh, have a wonderful week, Optimus. You too. Thank you. Good luck with the work meeting. See you later, friend.
Comrade S has already boarded the ocean.
Well, we don't get to kill him this time.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
I really thought we were gonna kill him.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Rogner.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What?
Aw, bullshit.
2 archaisms.
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades from behind.
Oh, God.
Do you think you can prevail now or before you fell short?
That's why V was so easy.
Steel.
This is why you said 6 a.m. I don't have my S-crafts or anything because I blew them all in that chump.
Keep it up, everyone!
Okay.
No,
Arcus activate.
V and C back to back, yeah. V was nothing, but I have a feeling C's gonna give me a hard time. If you're trying to answer a trivia question, you just type the answer in chat. You don't have to add the bot. And if it's right, the bot will tell you. And when it's wrong, the bot won't say anything, which means you gotta try again. Like maybe wording it differently or whatnot. Miss! Of course I missed. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Arcus activate. I'll handle it.
Shit, I was trying to feel Elliot. Smell it.
My turn.
Damn, he's too far away.
It's a performance just for you.
Agreed, Attaché, agreed.
You've been a wonderful audience.
I can actually do damage to him this time, though. That's different. Can this really not hit this motherfucker? I just missed that one time. Okay, okay, asshole. If it has a 0, does that mean it has 0 chance to hit him? Oh no, no, I don't want to know about that kind of stuff ahead of time since it's the first playthrough, so it's okay. Yeah, Kane would have deleted it because it's kind of a spoiler in a way.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
He's immune completely if it has a 0. Okay, thank you.
Rain upon us.
It seems brutal. It's okay. I hopefully will be able to pull through. See.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
God, I hate that those things are so far away from him. Part of me just wants to move my party up next to one of them so he'll follow me over there and I can hit multiple targets. I might do that, actually.
That's that.
My turn.
Oh my god, wow, thank you. How am I not linked? How did my links get undone? Did I die? Wait, can I not link? It won't let me. Oh, he broke them with some debuff. Was that the hardest fight in the game? In more ways than one, because also shattering your links. Is it watermelon? Can I use a Curia Bone to take that status effect away, or do I have to wait for it to wear off?
Liquid!
I have to wait? Oh my god! Thank you for the hydration. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do until...
Arcus activate!
This is the Louvet of Cold Steel 1. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Wait, if he's the Louvet of Cold Steel 1, does that mean I don't have to beat him? Does that mean I just have to try my best?
Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh no, you have to win. Oh man, okay.
Arcus activate.
Oh, wait. Petrified? Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Elise is almost certainly dead.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Plasmic arrow.
Having to fight the Louvet of Cold Steel 1 with my not ideal party makeup too is very frustrating. Pro, why did you fucking leave me? Laura's not here either. Yeah, I'm trying to do things that hit everything. Irene, god damn it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Oh, I'm toast.
Careless.
It's over.
I can do this.
Oh god, okay, gave me a specific quirk for a reason. The one that comes to mind is the Seraph thingy. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I might be dead, I might be dead, I might be dead. Oh my god.
Careless.
Don't you fucking... No, 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 no! Please tell me I don't have to do Vulcan again. Okay, thank God. Okay.
Keep it up, everyone!
Yeah, those mines suck.
My turn. There you go.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry I did not warn about ad break. Shit. My bad. Okay,
I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh.
yeah, this fight can keep me up all night if I don't focus on it.
Fatality.
Right. Arcus activate.
Huh?
Ow, ow, ow. No. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. 2 of those in a row. That shouldn't be allowed. Wow, that shouldn't be allowed.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Plastic arrow.
How about this?
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Show me your strength. Your
My turn.
Shut up, douche.
Keep it up, everyone.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go over here.
How about this?
No! Putting out the mines this early? Let's just go over here.
Okay.
Or just cut out Douche Vader knockoff. Douche Vader, I like it.
There you go.
Right.
Alright everybody, we're just going over here. Plan. Oh god.
My turn.
Well, I was trying to move everybody up into this corner so I could focus on one machine and the boss when he walks over to me at a time, but Elliot's back there and he's going to die. I have to... Using an item will force somebody to run back there. I don't know what to do. Fuck, I don't know. Figure it out.
Arcus activate.
Yeah. I can do this. Here I go. Silky dance. That's that. Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Oh shit.
Too slow. You okay?
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone. Ha!
How about this?
No.
Oh no, you don't. Too slow.
This is tough. Holy shit. Okay, my first attempt was actually really good now that I'm seeing like all these really bad attempts afterward. Like how Elliot.
Huh? Thanks.
Here we go. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Yeah, it's pretty rude of it. Double battle like this and having the second battle be so intense. Yeah. Bye, Fee.
I was careless. I can do this. Huh. Thanks.
How about this?
How about no? You suck. And what's really frustrating is that now I can't like go in and fix my accessories to help me against things like this stun. That is so obnoxious. Unless I want to do the Vulcan fight all over again, which no, not really. HP region. Well, like, it doesn't cure status effects though. She has her S-Craft, so I need to get her up and get these bombs dead. No, luckily it takes me to a retry screen, so it doesn't like automatically make me redo the Vulcan fight. It starts me off back at this fight, but if I wanted to like say give up and try again next stream, I would have to redo the whole fight because there's no autosave. So if I turn off my PS4, I would have to redo that fight. It's not that cool, yeah.
Alright, let's do this!
No, if you lose, you don't have to do it all over again. If you turn your game off, though, like if I were to turn my PlayStation 4 off, I would have to redo it.
This is my secret weapon. Party normal energy. Blasted arrow.
How about this?
Here we go.
I need an AoE and fast.
Second form. Damn.
Oh my gosh, Hannah! I'm a PNG tuber tonight. Hello! Oh crap. Big boss battle happening right now. That's why I'm awake. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was fan-freaking-tastic. Welcome in. Hello, Aggressively OK Gaming. Good to see you. Hello, X 1011. Hello, Takato. Welcome in. Tony Zamboni. Hello. Love the name. I love rhyming names like that. It's great. The Real Nilbog. Welcome in. Ba0. Hello. Hannah, how are you doing? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming on in. I really appreciate all of you. If you've never been here before, if you've never met me before, hi, I'm Mecca. I do a lot of RPGs over here and survival horror. Those are my favorite genres. I also do a lot of retro as well. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, big Capcom mom. I'm working my way through the Trails series, which I'm sure you may have heard, as whenever I raid Hannah, I'm usually playing some form of Trails game. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful time zone. Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not always a PNG tuber. This weekend I just didn't feel like being on camera, so I am a PNG tuber tonight. Oh my gosh, you just started Xenogears? I'm so super jealous. That's actually on my backlog. I actually really wanted to get to it last year, but it didn't wind up happening. I've never played Xenogears, but I've heard nothing but incredible things about it. I hope you've been having a good time with it so far. Good to see you too. Hello. Yeah, guys from my channel, I know most of you probably know Hannah because, you know, I love her and I love to rate her. She's awesome. The vibes are immaculate over there and she's got wonderful taste in games. If you're not following her, if you're not following her though, please do me a favor and go drop her a big heart because she's incredible. If you like my vibe, you're gonna like her vibe way more. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. I hope Xenogears has been treating you so good. Hey Gotcha Shell, welcome in, good to see you. Oh yeah, no, it's okay, I understand. No, if you don't want spoilers, it's totally fine. Oh no, FF7 is one of my favorites. I've definitely played FF7, but Xenogears, it's on my backlog. Still haven't tackled that one. Oh yeah, this boss is this is a really tough boss. This is probably the hardest boss in the game. It's not the last boss, but I'm struggling, as you can probably tell. It's a great start so far. From what I've played, you probably like it. Well, I am a big I am a big fan of giant mechs and tragedy and well-written storylines and characters, so if any of that is involved, I'm there. Big fan. It's a shame Xenogears never got its planned sequels. Oh, I know, that would have been incredible. It's a shame that Xenosaga got short end of the stick for its. Xenosaga was supposed to be a 6-game series, but it got cut down to 3. Imagine what kind of storytelling would have happened if they had 6 games instead of 3. It would have been crazy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of giant robots. Big Gundam girly here. Yeah, if you need to go take care of yourself, Hannah, and do the post-stream self-care, please, by all means, do so. I understand it is super late. It's late enough that you're rating me, and I'm not rating you, which is wild. So now I don't know where I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I do anonymous follow alerts here, so I don't call you out alert, but if you want to fess up or say hi, please feel free. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to do here. I'm about to die again. I don't want to die, chat. I don't. Wait, did I kill one of the robots? I think I killed one of the robots. I can't die, I'm doing well. Oh goodness. The music in this series goes really hard. This is a really good track. It's a very specialized boss fight song. I've never heard it until this fight, I don't think. That's one of the best things about Trails. Actually, the music, all of it's good. Every single game I've played has had incredible music. It's kind of like, I always compare it to like iconic music sounds of other games, like how, you know, you hear Persona music, you know that's Persona, you know that music slaps. Same with like Final Fantasy or, gosh, like Kingdom Hearts, like, you know, you hear Yoko Shimomura. Like, I think Trails is on that level. Anything that comes out of the Falcom sound team, which is who develops Trails, they're next level. You know their sound, it's very iconic. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, Traxler, thanks for coming on in on Hannah's raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. You're having a good time zone.
This is my secret weapon.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. I needed to roast Key. I just saw the glowing dot and thought, do damage, do violence. Now I gotta get my party over there to that other robot, though. Or maybe it's fine right here. I think I'm fine right here. Shit.
You okay?
Thanks.
Wow, I still have a link on?
You okay?
Thanks.
It's coming in clutch.
Here we go.
I'm doing good, thank you. I don't usually go this late, but this fight is, well, this is an intense fight. And I'm on a mission to clear this chapter before I go to bed, because my stream schedule is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it's the end of my stream schedule for the week, and I want to be able to start a new chapter fresh on Friday. So I'm being stubborn, as I do. Just trying to decide. Let's see. Thanks, Lisa. That's actually really helpful. Thank you. Alright, girl, let's see. What do we do here? Let's see. Let's use the powder.
Huh? Thanks.
My turn.
I don't know. Should I motivate? No, actually, maybe I shouldn't motivate. Let's motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. It's my turn.
I need healing. Oh, it's so expensive, but do it. For a moment I thought I was listening to the BGM for Mission 4 of Metal Slug 3D when I heard this OST. This OST goes hard. I actually bought it and I'm waiting for it in the mail because I love it so much. It's one of my favorites from the Trail series so far. Wait, I feel like I didn't heal at all. Gosh, I can only do one of those. This is my first time seeing these games. I really like the guitar playing and the music. I'll probably play one of them at some point. I would highly recommend starting from the beginning if you do. This franchise is one that builds upon itself.
It's my turn.
So it's really cool. It's truly unique. There's nothing else I've ever played like it. Basically, how do I explain this? All of these games are set in the same timeline, in the same world, on the same continent, and each game kind of like adds a bit more to the lore and what is going on in the big picture of everything. So it's got like this incredible story building element that you just don't see in any other kind of RPG that I've ever played. And I've played a lot. It also has a lot of like returning characters from different like parts of the series. So it's really cool when, you know, you see a character from Trails in the Sky show up, you know, a few games later. You know that character, you're familiar with them, and you might get to use them as a party member again. It's so cool. It's a very rewarding experience if you play them in order. So I would highly, highly recommend starting with Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. And the remake of that game just came out in September, and it's incredible. It's one of the best remakes I've ever seen in gaming. But if you want to play the original is very solid too. And the original has a really good localization. The script is really colorful and really interesting. So you can't go wrong whichever one you choose. Hi Eco Crusher, welcome in. All 12 games have great music. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so excited for those of you who get to play Horizon. I'm jealous.
Thanks, sweetie.
What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hannah. Is it Akion? I don't want to mispronounce her name. That was so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Congrats on the gift sub, Hannah. I hope you enjoy it. I do all of my emotes myself. Thank you very much. That's so nice. Let's get ringed up.
Thanks. This is my secret.
Perfect pronunciation. Yes. Got it in one. That's rare for me. Usually I butcher people's names. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. I cannot keep them all alive. It's impossible. Oh hell, are you serious? This is why I've been taking this so slowly, because it snowballs so quickly. Okay, let's go get Elliot.
Huh? Thanks.
I gotta take that guy down.
Performance just for you.
Love seeing the RPG celebrations. Hell yeah. I'm a big JRPG fan. I like other stuff too. That's just my favorite genre, that and survival horror. They're kind of tied.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Yeah, I used to call myself a variety streamer. Then I started playing through Trails, and now I can't stop. It's a problem. Oh crap, I'm dead. It's the best problem. I'm addicted though, so it's been hard for me to have a lot of variety. Yeah, wow, okay. Wow. Oh my god, okay. I didn't know Elisa had died already. I thought she was gonna come back with Angel. This is a really hard fight. Shoot, the Parasite Mutant demo. I was gonna play that this weekend on stream. I totally forgot about it because I got excited to play Trails. Oh no. Maybe next weekend. Yes, I have seen it. I have to play it. I'm a big Parasite Eve fan. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Dang, I forgot all about it.
There we go.
I'm playing on normal difficulty. But it is getting really late, so like if I keep getting curb stomped, I'm not afraid to change the difficulty for the sake of time and sleep and not streaming till 6 a.m. Because I can't quit, or I'll have to redo the battle before this because there's no save point in between and there's no auto save in this game either, so I just kind of have to power through.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, you don't.
We reset and do it again. Absolutely.
I can do this.
Shoot, she didn't have enough for having a gift. Okay. No, we're gonna do the moving early. Let's get up here. I'm grinding the Chrysler building again in that game. Oh, are you playing Parasite Eve? Obviously. That was a stupid question. Are you trying to get the trending? Never heard of that, and I love Parasite Eve. Oh yeah, there's a new indie game that is coming out. The demo for it just came out. It's called Parasite Mutant. It wears its inspiration on its sleeve. If you go to the Steam page and look at like the video and the screenshots, you will see it immediately. It looks awesome. Definitely go check it out.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh wait, I already did this.
It's my turn.
Sanity gets a vote too. Valid and real. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Look, there are people who are out there that do judge you if you change the difficulty on your game, and I've definitely been a victim of difficulty changing shaming. I always do try to, you know, do it on the difficulty I'm starting the game on, but there are times where it's just too much, and I try not to feel shame. Alright, Reen, what are we doing here? We gotta take all those out. Yeah.
Second form, Gale!
I wish Parasite Eve had come out in the last 5 years, but what they made story-wise happen on earlier consoles was absolutely amazing, right? It's a blend of my two favorite genres, and I just love the setting, and I think Aya Brea is a badass. It's just, I don't know. I love the combat, it's really fun. There's just not much else out there quite like it. Changing the difficulty, thank you.
Okay.
Some of the games are for fun. People who shame others for that are just projecting, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. It's hard to get past it though, a little bit. At least for me. I know that's silly.
There we go.
Supposed to be fine if you're suffering something isn't okay. No, I agree. I feel less pressured about that when I'm playing my off-stream games, right? Like, nobody can see me. Nobody knows. I play for fun, so sometimes I'll even play things on easy difficulty just because of, like, for the sake of time. Like, I might just want to experience a story and I don't really have a ton of time to get stuck on things, so I'll just play on easy from the get-go. But yeah, when I'm being perceived is when I'm a little bit more self-conscious of it, I guess.
You okay?
Thanks.
Anyone who would give you a hard time for that probably has their own issues. Such a trivial thing. You guys are so nice. Yeah. Karen and Sci-Fi Parasite Eve. Those FMVs on PS1 were nuts for the time. Yes, they were. I mean, Square was always known for having like peak FMVs. I think that's why they always try to go so hard graphically nowadays, because they retained a reputation for it early on, and I think that can hold them back sometimes. So I'm glad that they've started to kind of pull away from that with like the whole HD 2D art style and whatnot. So there's no shame in playing on any difficulty. I love how Trails gives you the weakened enemies option to not get stuck. Yes, right? I actually haven't used that option the entire game so far, but I may have to. If I die again on this fight in particular, I will be doing that, I think. Because it's almost 5.
A wonderful audience.
My turn.
Let's see. I think we're just gonna do a normal ass attack. Let's get Reen over there. I get emotional hearing about personal experiences and what story games and just video games in general enabled for people coming out of medical experiences or conditions or difficulty they played. Is a moot point. Have fun, gosh darn it. Love what you play. Aww. Yeah, I get you. I'm an empath, so I feel emotions pretty strongly, pretty easily for people, and hearing, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Hearing people's stories definitely gets me in the feels too. Yes, agree with your sentiment. Have fun. That's why they're called games. They are called games for a reason. They're not called sufferings. People should definitely have fun with them. It's okay. Yeah, I get it. No worries. I read books all day long on Twitch when I stream. I'm used to it. I'm Yapcanical Queen. That's one of my nicknames. I'm a big yapper. That's why it takes me so long to get through these Trails games. They're already long games as it is. And I'm always over here yapping at the storm, so I need to move Lisa manually. Amen to that. Absolutely. Oh, bye. Bye, Elliot. Bye. He keeps getting stunned and alone back there. It's frustrating. Okay. I haven't motivated. That's fine. Kill that. Look at the enemy's option doesn't actually lower the difficulty. They still hit as hard. All it does is lower the enemy HP. Okay, but I'll take it. I'll take it where I can get it, okay? Wait, where's Elliot? What are you doing up there? Okay, she's already out. Goodness, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what will be best for me to do in this moment in time. Let's go get this Elliot. I just took a break because I'm having a hard time with meds. Oh no. Fabian, there's no way Becca's still alive. Here we are. Yeah, no, this fight is a bitch. Welcome back, Reaper. I'm sorry the message is in your fight. But yeah, you're welcome to hang out here for a while. You're always welcome to hang out here. It's probably gonna be dead by the time that gets off, but we'll see.
There you go.
No, I'm probably gonna get till 6 AM because of this thing.
Silky dance.
That's that.
I should have listened to Kane. I knew it.
Thanks.
Well, at least he's back there to res him up again. Wait. Did he just get vanished? Did he just vanish V? No! Okay, no, okay. Man, why did I think she disappeared? That scared me. Playing to shit. Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
It's my turn. Right. Rain upon us.
How about this?
No! You jerk. Okay, I need to get as many of them as possible. No. What about small? Gale is large. Yeah, Gale's my best shot. Okay,
Second form, Gale!
9-year-old man is attending beauty school because his wife is losing her eyesight and she can't do her hair or makeup anymore. Oh, I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I've heard a similar story. That's so sweet. Aww. That's real love right there. Crap. I really have to concentrate. I'm sorry. I'm so tired and this fight has taken a lot out of me. Alright.
Okay.
Thanks.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay, one down.
It's my turn.
I mean, it's getting any easier though. Okay, I just prefer to chug items since they're instantaneous.
I'll handle it.
Speaking of chugging items, I think I'm gonna have to on her too. Alright, Elliot, we gotta get you out of this spot. You've been stuck here forever.
Performance just for you.
been a wonderful audience.
Die.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
What do I want you to do on your turn, Rean? Doing motivates?
All right, let's do this.
Okay. It's my turn.
Oh, that was so stupid. I should have... I don't have a way to hit them both now. Well, I'm hitting this. I would like the ads to go first, if possible.
My turn.
How about this?
Okay. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. You do that. I don't think I can get the ones that are way out there. I can get these though.
My turn.
Green might be able to.
There.
Oh my god, yes!
Right.
Alright,
Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
It's okay, Miss Bo. You're working, right?
Welcome, stranger, stranger.
How you doing?
Let's go.
Go.
Oh, Reen didn't get hit with the... I thought he did. Okay. Oh, I used the wrong... Oh, well. It's fine, I guess. Thanks, Reaper. Good luck with the meds. Yeah, I'm a big Resident Evil girly. Actually, when I first started streaming back in the day, I pretty much was exclusively survival horror. I played a lot of Resident Evil, so I have a lot of Resident Evil sound clips on the channel still. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, let's fix that. Oh, right. It's well into the evening, isn't it? My bad.
You okay?
You're painting your bedroom, kitchen out. Oh my gosh, nice. What color did you choose for your bedroom?
Here we go.
Somewhere in there was dinner. No, you're absolutely valid. You never have to, like, worry if you need to go do stuff. If you need to disappear, that's fine.
Arcus, activate.
You enjoy the RE games too? Nice. What's your favorite? Pale cream yellow. Awesome. Not the same color as your bathroom, right?
My turn.
Oh, fee. Mecha's struggling a little bit, but we're doing okay for now. I'm knocking on wood. It's been a rough fight. That would be too intense for sleeping. Fair. That's fair. RE1 Remake. Oh, you have excellent taste. That's one of my favorite games of all time. RE1 Remake, I think, is a perfect remake. I love that game. I've played it forward and backwards. I could play it in my sleep. That's probably my second favorite Resident Evil behind RE3 Nemesis, the original RE3. I just have a very specific nostalgia for RE3. It was my first ever survival horror game that I beat by myself. So I was very proud of that as a kiddo, because I was a scaredy cat.
Yeah. Thanks. I can do this.
Very nice, Miss Boat. You'll have to show me when it's done.
Rain upon us.
Play diagonally in my sleep.
My turn.
Yeah, that one's gotten a lot of play for me. It's one of my comfort games. I will just pop that in and play it sometimes, like, by myself. Or if I'm feeling down and I don't want to, like, play something new, I'll, like, just, you know, do that for a stream. I might do a randomizer to spice it up.
My turn.
You, sir. I would like for you to do something, but I need you to not die. Oh, God, okay.
Keep it up, everyone.
That's so rude that he won't come any closer. He's just standing over there, so I can't hit two things. The dog jump scares in the OG still give me to the save. No, no. Eco Crusher, I literally avoid. So those dogs don't jump through the window if you don't go through the hallway from a certain direction. So I will literally, like, take the long way around the mansion to avoid going through that hallway from the opposite way so that the dogs will not crush through the window. Because to this day, those dogs still scare me. Even though I know they're there and I know they're coming. So I feel that in my soul. Like, legit. I hate it so much.
Alright, let's do this!
Oh, congrats, Merc. That's awesome.
Oh no, you don't!
God, no, Elliot. Oh, he missed. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Incredible.
It's a performance just for you.
Yeah, same Traxler. So, I've been playing the RE game. Well, I don't know. Playing is a strong word. I'm an OG. I didn't play them myself though. So back in the day when that game came out, the original, it was kind of like, it got turned into our family game night of sorts. So every night after dinner, we would all gather around the TV and watch my stepdad play. And we kind of like made it a whole thing. Like we would try to figure out the puzzles together, like where to go, what to do together. Even though like I was literally a small child. I was like 6. So I remember being, you know, really scared. I remember clutching like couch pillows and like watching from behind the pillow.
Here we go.
But yeah, things like the dog jump scare had us all screaming. Like I remember being especially freaked out by the naked zombies in the basement. I have so many, or in RE3 original when Nemi like jumps through the window at the bottom of the stairs. Oh my god, I will never forget those times. Those are very vivid memories for me. Oh look, they're close enough to hit both of them. Let's do it. Why, Elliot? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's because of those memories that the Resident Evil franchise holds such a near and dear place in my heart. Oh god.
I was careless.
Here we go.
I'm so scared right now. I definitely remember putting my face in a pillow for that. I also had the kind of mom who would like cover our eyes when gory stuff happened, but I don't think she was fast enough for that one. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Okay. No, that wasn't OBS. Oh. Anytime I hear that Windows, it scares me. Sometimes it's OBS disconnecting. Great, I can't do Seraphic. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just use items, it's fine.
Thanks. Hang in there. Thanks.
The scariest thing were the hunters and OG. Oh my god, yes. The cutscene where they first appear. Yeah, and then they come out of that door at you. They're so scary because they can one-shot you and chop your head off. I remember being so freaked out at that death scene. That was like the most gory death scene we had seen so far. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill you. Yeah, I hate hunters to this day though. They're the most loathsome enemy. They still get me.
Thanks.
Gonna doze off to this epic boss trouble. Good luck, Mecha. Thank you, Rosa. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you so much. Rest well, my friend. It has. Yeah, touch the wood. Yep.
Alright, let's do this!
Okay. There you go. Silky dance.
Bigger problem with warp train anyone getting shot or bombed than a monster. Wow. Well, everybody has things they're squeamish to. You know, things they're more sensitive to. That's okay. Can I hit everybody? Yeah, I can.
Rain upon us.
That's not even fair. I didn't even have a chance. You jerk.
Here we go.
Do I have anything that gives... Let's see. Cures freeze, cures poison. Sleep nightmare, petrify, freeze, poison. I was really hoping I had something that cured like stun and healed, but I don't. I guess we cure the stun and then have her heal herself? Probably.
Thanks. My turn.
Not a Tyrol bombs. Not good. Oh, damn. Elisa needs it too, though. Elisa has the leg up. I'm gonna... I'm sorry, Fee.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, that was the right call? That was the right call. Okay.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
We take that.
Right.
Let's go. My turn.
Alright, Fee. I'm gonna give an EP charge to Elisa.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's out of the auto heal thing from Elliot. I thought it would. That was bad. Oh, he impeded her, you jerk. Oh, it's because it's a realistic death. That makes sense. Yeah, hunters are absolutely the worst. They're probably one of my least favorite enemies in Olivari. The regenerators from RE4 are pretty brutal too. They actually terrify me. I hate them.
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Drastic arrow.
Okay, Elliot's up.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, good, good, good.
Yeah.
Flames, gather on my blade.
There you go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Ow.
Careless.
That crit was brutal. I have a decision to make here. Let's go ahead and get her up. I don't like putting Elliot right in the front like that though. That makes me so nervous.
There you go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
This performance just for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh god, please don't do something awful.
I can do this.
Shit. Okay, she can't do that right now.
Arcus activate.
Go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, if you were gonna die, that was a good time to do it.
My turn.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn. My turn.
Go!
I can do this.
I'm trying to beat the boss. Welcome back from meds. Uh-oh. He's not easy. It's a really hard fight, but I think I got him. I think this is gonna get him. Yay! Oh my god. Finally.
Let's keep going.
Woo! Thank you. Thank you for the GG. Thanks, guys. Oh gosh, and we have an ad break. I'm so sorry. I didn't warn you guys about it. I didn't even see it. I was so hard focused. Thank you, everyone. Woo! That was insane. That was a tough fight.
Great. Nicely done.
All right.
I didn't even realize I was like level 60. Or close to it even. Cutscene time.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
What?
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
What the hell?
Goddess help us!
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
Of course.
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Trials has some significant difficulty spikes for some bosses. Yes, it does. I haven't had any issue. Well, actually, at the beginning of this game, I had a few issues, but nothing crazy. But I definitely felt like there was more of a challenge than I was used to in early Trails games, like early on in a Trails game. But then it kind of balanced out to where everything was pretty easy. This is the hardest fight I've had the entire game though. I definitely cheesed a couple with the weekend enemies option. My first playthrough, extremely valid. Thanks, Stefan.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
Sometimes you have to cheese in Trails. Sometimes the difficulty spike is just so much.
It feels like he headed downwards somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
Airship. I knew it. Airship.
That's the airship we saw at Corellia Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
Oh, this guy.
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am.
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at
Are you
once.
serious?
Yes, sir.
This pissing contest is not the time? What? This is not the time.
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle.
For real. This is embarrassing.
And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away! Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to your students, the next time our paths cross,
You what?
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
Oh, hell. The fuck? Was that a sniper grenade launcher? The way that hit?
What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this?
How about you tell me what the meaning of this is? Excuse me?
It doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
You're the one in a pissing contest with us for no reason. Well, actually, there's reason, but...
calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids?
Okay, Scooby-Doo.
Students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
We have immunity. The prince is our patron of sorts. Our proprietor.
We're in the hot seat now.
We're fine.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, we also have Angelica Ragnar.
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica.
I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marcus's daughter.
Long time no see, guys. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? The Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
Olivier!
What?
I recognize that voice.
Yeah, you do.
How could he be?
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too.
Hey, Abs is breathtaking. How's it going?
I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway.
Yeah, it was a rough battle. It was very rough. Submitting 2 essays today. Oh, good luck. I hope you get a good, I'm assuming grade. Hope you get a good grade on them.
So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for then?
Oof, I'm sorry. I hope your hard work pays off.
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action.
How's it still going? It's good. I just won a long, hard battle, so now I'm reaping the rewards with the cutscene. But I'm definitely going much later than I would like to be, so I'm hoping it's not super long because I'm very tired now.
None at all, Your Highness.
Well, absolutely. I always wish people the best, like especially when it comes to things like school. Oh gosh. Been there, done that.
Oh, Your Highness.
Now that we beat Mueller suddenly has a voice. Wait. Mueller had a voice again. Remember, he had no voice in that one cutscene, and then like the following cutscene on the airship, suddenly he was voiced again. Yeah, 9 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. I didn't realize until you said it. I'm doing fine, thank you.
We're saved.
I just had a really
Secondly,
hard boss
I'll be
fight I
assuming
was stuck
command
on for
here
a
as
while.
representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once.
Bye.
The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the prince. We're moving out.
Get out of here, bitches. I am not. Get out of here.
After all the peril, the
Calandra.
situation was resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions. And the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market.
No, it didn't. Because Toa has proved. Toa's the one that found out.
But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Oliver declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Cool. Yeah, I wish it would be consistent too. It would be nice. This game has been pretty good though. There have been seldom, like, very few parts where like it only had one voice actor or whatever. Like most everybody's voice acted. There's been that weird one-off with Mueller, like here and there. What are you doing up there, Sharon?
This must be it.
Who did that?
No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
Wait, why do they look similar?
I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products.
What if these two are related somehow? Or maybe it's just a coincidence because anime game, but they have a really similar like bang line. I've never seen them in the same frame.
Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Ouroboros?
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter.
Who in Ouroboros would have done that sniper rifle, though?
And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
To which of the... I knew Sharon was... I can't think of the word because I'm tired and my vocabulary is failing me. Shady.
Let's go with both of them.
Who's your other employer, Sharon?
My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
Oh my god, I knew it! She's the butler from Helsing! But a maid!
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire.
Oh, what's his name? Oh, crap.
It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight
Walter!
yourself.
Thank you. She's made Walter!
I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Arena has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
The other? Playing around? Does she work for Ouroboros? It has to be. Sharon works for Ouroboros. Is she an enforcer? Shut up! No! No! Why? Oh no! Now I have to wait a week. I'm so sad. Shots fired? Didn't wait, I did shots fired. No, I forgot to go turn it in. Oh my god. I hate myself. I hate myself. I forgot to turn it in.
Drinks are on me someday.
I don't care anymore. I can't care.
Good showing, everyone.
How did Rain and Gaius... He wasn't even here. I'm so upset with myself. I'm really not... I'm really never gonna get over like being used to that, just getting auto turned in for me from Crossbell. Ah, my goodness. Thank you for the liquid, Gabriel. Hi, good to see you. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna cry for a whole week, but I'm gonna be frustrated because now I have to wait a whole week to see what the heck is going on. It's time to wait a week again. It is that time. But hey, you guys got extra long mecha stream tonight, so I don't usually go for 9 hours. 9.5 hours. Oh my god, almost a 10-hour stream, chat. Got the important rank and the grill locket. Okay, fair enough. Still, it's frustrating though, because I did do the quest. I just didn't go talk to the dude and give him the gun back. I hate that. Alright, chat. It is that time. Let's see if I can find us a raid, but it is really late, so I'm not sure. Usually at a late time like this, I would be raiding Hannah, but Hannah raided me, so... Gosh, it's so late I got no one, unless somebody else has a suggestion. This is not my longest stream, no. I've done like 12, 13 hour streams before. I just don't do them. I don't do long streams like that very often. I've done a 9-hour stream somewhat recently. A few weeks back maybe. Yep, I know, 9.5 hours. I'm not sure who that is. I'd be down to raid somebody new. Or, you know, your friend Pistol Shrimp. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see what these people are playing. Thanks, Stella. Yeah, that was a tough fight. Kane, is it safe to say that that's the hardest fight in Cold Steel 1? I think we'll go ahead and raid Phenomenon. I think just because I saw that first, also thematically appropriate because he is playing Final Fantasy VII and he's playing the Echo S mod that I really would like to play myself. So it kind of adds a really fresh new life into Final Fantasy VII. It looks incredible. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my OS. I'm sorry. I put the music on to hopefully like drown that out. It's my stupid ceiling fan. It just started clicking earlier in the stream. It's loose and sometimes I don't know if it gets jarred in a certain way, it starts clicking. I apologize. But, you're about to not have to deal with the sound soon enough. We're gonna go on a raid. I'm sorry. Hopefully it won't be doing it by next weekend. We'll see. I'll just turn it off if it is. But since it happened midstream, yeah. Oh.
I told you she'd be a distraction.
She's not a distraction. It's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh ass.
Pardon me?
What?
You said ass.
Oh, I didn't. I said it's nice having her on board. She's a breath of fresh air.
Let's just get some shut ass.
Departing with the Wiki Wild, I see. thank you guys so much for all of the love and support tonight. I really heckin' appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the raids tonight. We had so many wonderful raids. It was nice to meet so many new lovely people in chat. Thank you for hanging out and, you know, just spending time. It's been a great stream. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Y'all are awesome. I really, yeah. I know I say this every time, but y'all mean a lot to me, and I couldn't do this without you, and I wouldn't wanna. So thank you for always being here, and I hope everybody has a fantastic week. Those of you who are new here or are not familiar with my schedule, I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's why I wish you guys a fabulous week, because I won't be seeing you again till Friday. But we should be able to beat Cold Steel next weekend, I believe, from what I have been told. So that's extremely exciting, and I cannot wait. Oh, I do need to mention before I forget, because I have mentioned it before, but I haven't brought it up in the context of streams. Saturday, I will be at the Lorwyn Eclipse Magic the Gathering pre-release, so that may affect going live times. I'm gonna do my best not to cancel stream. Sometimes I have to because I get back too late or I'm just really exhausted from the day. But last time I went to a pre-release event, I was fine. So hopefully that'll be the case this time, and I'll keep you updated in the Discord. So if you're not in the Mech Community Discord and you would like to be a part of it, there's that link as well. Oh, thank you, Ego Crusher. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I would love to have you back. You're very nice. But yeah, here are my socials if you want to follow me on any of those, guys. I'll keep you updated on the MTG event next Saturday, but yeah, I should be back Friday with more Cold Steel. Ichi, go to sleep. Hi, Ichi. I hope you've had a good week. It's good to see you, but yeah, we're ending. It's ass o'clock in the morning right now, so thank you, Tonko. I really appreciate that. You have a good week, okay? Have a good rest of your day. Y'all are the sweetest. Yeah, let's go give a raid to Phenomenon. I think that's how you say that. I've never raided him before, but again, he's playing some Echo 7S, the Final Fantasy 7 mod. Let's go show him some love. You tend to be up at ass o'clock. Wow. Let's go give him a good old-fashioned mecha raid. If you have my emotes, please copy and paste this message, our good old-fashioned mecha raid. If you don't have my emotes, that's okay. You can copy this version of it instead. It's the global emote tomb raid, so those should paste over just beautifully. You can go to bed yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry for keeping you up. He's cool, you'll like him. Oh, good. Thanks for the suggestion. But yeah, I hope you guys, if you're going to bed, I hope you have a fantastic sleep, and I hope you sleep like the dead. If your day is ahead of you, I hope it's fan-fucking-tastic. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, Stella. Good night, Gabriel. Good night, Kalandra. Good night, Ichi. Good night, Kane. Good night, Tonko. Good night, Reaper. Good night, Eagle Crusher. Good night, Zephin. Anyone else? I'm sorry. Good night to everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone. Good night, Gundam. Take care. We'll see you next week, guys. Night night.